Welcome back, everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment, right? A streamer who breaks games and looks for hardcore. This is day 13 of the series. Last Decademy, technically second Last Decademy. I mean, no, Last Decademy 2. Yeah, and I still haven't reached a single ending because we're not counting the credits, and that was like continuation of the story. But today, that should be, hopefully, it will change because, well, it's weekend, and expect a long stream today, a young YouTube video. And I'm pretty sure how the pacing of this route that I am doing right now, we're gonna be skipping a bunch of days just because. So yeah. Sorry, I'm still catching up breath because I usually do work out before I start the stream. So yeah. All right. 36 day. We had the. We either had battle or we just had the conversation with Moko. Rejoice for what? For I come. We're gonna back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it. Okay, let's get right into it. I was afire for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies this career. Yeah, can you guys come up with a different dating? Like, I mean, you can even go outside an expedition together. Like, what the... Just having a good time. And yet I was feeling somewhat positive knowing that we were back in a good place. Yeah, after that suspicious swimsuit scene, I guess, where we fell asleep and something might have happened there. I felt like I'll be able to finally spend some real quality time with Kotaro. You know, Akadam. The movie Kotaro put on today was frankly more like a B movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teens boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first one to pull a woman. They had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, but eventually local bad boys headed out for them. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. Is sex the only reason they do anything? You cavemen would have nothing to live with if not for your hormones. These guys are definitely stupid, but aren't you a little too extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. I mean, aren't you also probably like with Kyoshka 100% and... I mean, okay. Everybody's gonna go and like, what's this discrimination? Excuse me? Why do you insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I can stand how nasty you are. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural to you. What the f... I'll observe closely just for you. You can joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous, you're a boy after all. In elementary school, they researched which letter alphabetically was the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering 58008 in their calculator is the height of achievement. Yeah, I know why, by the way. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backwards from their birthday. And I can tell you've done all the above. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. Wait, what you just admitted? What? I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. Yeah, Takumi being Takumi, it's a girl. But more importantly, I mean, you're the one to talk. Excuse me, are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commoner mindset. You think you can hurt me like that? No, you're right, guys are despicable idiots, but why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? What? What are you getting at? You have so much vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No. Yes, if us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. You love dumb nasty boys so much you can get enough of them. Wow. Got her. That was the plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurara again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend... Yeah, Una. Spend some quality time together with her, but is this really how it was supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it, there was no chemistry between us. But even so... You really have to... room at temperature IQ? Same to you. Things just felt right. And the good day skipped. Alright. The movie Kotaro put... Oh, there's not even small talk, just straight into the scene of the movie. The movie Kotaro put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. The eloquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls in a world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy and fall in love with the sport itself, or something. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight of sound and the impact of Glock connected with the opponent jaw. Wait, yeah, Kotaro is the boxer, so that should be really exciting for her. What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook. Come to think of it, Kotaro knows a thing too about boxing. Maybe that's why she seems so absorbed in the movie. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him. Protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't sound like the movie was quite glorious, but Kotaro was quite excited. She started to shout. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're way too emotionally invested to this. Excuse me, you're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their allocates is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters, Kotaro is having fun. Oh, wow. After the match, the protagonist embrace the hero and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with the family. It was the complete normal kiss, totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. I felt a strange tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening? Or maybe I was worried she could tell if I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins. Huh. Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it? Yeah, sure does. I could tell from the slight waver of her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it was only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out of the movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kotaro besides me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Or you're just being a fucking virgin fucking loser boy who is just so nervous around anyone or around them, and you're being dumbass, which was proving like so many times already in the game. And not actually because you have a feelings towards her or anything. And also you cheated on Nozomi Karu like it was nothing. But for convenience of this route or something, brain damage happened apparently, you know? By the way, just for the record, for those who are here in the stream, so this route, how I even get here? Well, basically, there was a scene with Hiruko and she pushed me off the, well, basically cliff. Yeah, I just say roof of the school, but just she pushed me off the cliff. I died, and she also fell as a result of that action, and she also died. And we had some issue with resurrection because of damage to Revive-O-Matic. Yeah, so also I was thinking about this actually, this whole scene. I should have mentioned it at the start of the stream, but I might as well mention it here. So I have a suspicious theory. So I was rewatching that scene again, yeah? And there was no mention of anywhere me grabbing her as I was falling. So it was just like a quick splatter, yeah? Like, so she pushed me and I splattered. So maybe I was thinking, like, maybe the real truth behind that thing is so the reason she died too was because she just couldn't handle this situation emotionally. Like, it was complete accident and she didn't want me to die. And she, because of that, jumped off also. Because we know that we both, the rest of the school told us that we jumped off from there, yeah, and died. So, but there was no mention in like the like narrative mention of anything. So yeah, it's kind of sus. But maybe just a missed writing opportunity, or it could be actually the game is trying to conceal that information for some reason. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that. It's gonna be definitely more relevant, maybe connected to other timelines. Sure wish someone could figure out this out for me. Thanks would be easier if someone would peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Karara. Oh man, is there gonna be like 6 more branches in this timeline because I'm gonna say yes or no on each day 25 for each girl. Okay, more fast forward. So another movie? Okay. Dude, spice up the days, man. Holy shit. The movie Karara put on today was the one horrible. It dragged on forever. It was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. And I still held in a hopes that I'll watch until the very end. I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfied vague ending. After watching it so many movies together, I figured Karara and I just didn't have similar taste, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of film, absolute worst of industry has to offer. I completely agree. It completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie is received, but even if critics rave about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film green light or director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear them into the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone ever heard. Please chew them up for both of us. And that's something off was very from the start too. Even the credits was far beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in detail. Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's just the details gave it away exactly how horrible something is to him. What exactly title even supposed to mean anyway? Too less torn apart of the movie, from most of its flaws to its smallest nitpicks. As if trying to regain the time we wasted watching it. By that time, I was starting to feel a little guilty of laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had the film because of contract and didn't actually want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even raving in the movie itself anymore, we're just making assumptions about their personal life. Whether are we to act like we know anything about their strength or character. You dummy! Don't get wimpy on me now. The director and producer persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize now, the whole world, for tainting the world with this trash. Who's going to pay to take them pay if we can stick on our guns? We're in trouble. Wait, what? Wait, actually a different plot? Something else happens? Come to cafeteria right away. Amako burst in a room without ringing my bell. Yeah, like, I guess there should be minimum amount of things happening, yeah, like, that this history still goes forward and some, like, things. Also, it's actually wild that I don't know the location of Eta. I still cannot click, like, I cannot, there's not even a single opportunity for me to open the map. Where's the fire? Wait, where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I've never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter of concerns of well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi collapse. Just wait, collapse at day 38? That's too early, isn't it? When Karara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Huh. Well, maybe because the battles are in different, like, timings and everything, too. Moko and Nozomi had been eating at the cafeteria, but suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yagami examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. It was rejection symptoms. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power curve to glowing through a different experience than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they kicked that so early. It took longer last time. Yeah, exactly. Maybe coming back from future stimulated her Himanima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her absorb Himanima. If we do, we can control the zombie rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about time travel for their own sakes. There was no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this, which means... I might know how to help her. You might? What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I decided to lie. A dream? A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed humanity to restore her health. So then if we get to her observe it like she did in your dream? How totally unrealistic. Oh yeah, Hiruka never... well, from our perspective, Hiruka never experienced it yet, like this whole projection syndrome stuff. Everyone having dreams, yeah, exactly. Just a dream after all. But my dream was faded, it will be reality soon. I'm positive Hiruka has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you're just complicating things. But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with Himanima. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up. Now is Zami going to have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not, that's too horrible. No, we will be the one making an attack. Where would we attack them? At their relay station. They go from their main base to the relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream, I can lead us there. Ah, I see. I would be hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story. Hold it, why you're just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go to this place you saw and there will be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I have never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takumi really can predict the future with his dreams? I mean, isn't Hiruka from this timeline? Wait, now that she reset the... Wait a second, does Hiruka understand wait, even if she lost the memories of day 3 and 9, she's still supposed to be like quote-unquote experienced fighter, right? Before it even started. So I'm just saying that she should have knowledge of the technology of leaping and like she was sus about Takumi. I don't remember when she started sussing me exactly. I think maybe day 3 actually. Yeah. Yeah, damn. That might be that could be convenient actually. Yeah, because day 2 was when we stopped the Eta from doing Eta plan, and day 3 was damn. So actually, she doesn't understand, I guess. Well, that's quite convenient. I'm sure it seems like he did this time if nothing else. Alright, then all gotta do is get over there at relay station. I'm not sure about that. Huh? It is duty of special defense unit to protect the school. What happens if there's attack while you're away? Just too risky. According to your dream, Kirifuji will get better if she absorbs enemy Himanima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee that Zombie can hold on that long. You can benefit from Revive a Medic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true actually, but it's too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. And how about a task force like we've sent to Second Academy? It would help us diminish the risk. Oh yeah, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management to compromise the task force chance of success, well... So Mina, you understand, now it's not the time to make risks. Oh wow, I never seen Saray being that kind of sprite. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when this happens. And yeah, the Supreme Commander is gonna steal another commander, so... It's like, that's another argument. Oh wow, what the fuck is this? You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right? Syria was making plenty of sense, but... I knew I met you before. I will go by myself. Huh? I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just gonna leave her like this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is that what you'll do for someone who's just a friend? Who's Kirifuji to you, Samina? She's not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi.
Then how come the two of this is just what I need to sober up with my energy drink bender?
I'm going to. As Nozomi friend and part of the Second Academy team, I can just sit around doing nothing. Everybody. Yeah, surely a task force is acceptable, right? If this relay station you're thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, fine. Just 4 of you plus Kirifuji for a total 5, okay? You'll let us do this? Well, it seems pointless to try to stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. We'll start getting tomorrow then. We should be able to get to the base at day 40 and then we'll return to 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your number one main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Well, I mean, we can. Well, a lot of people died in other timelines. Right, I should, and including you. I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with the support. No, me, I'm a little scared, but okay, yes, sir. Okay, test for members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it, I'll bring the zombie. Then let's call it a day, it's already late. It's afternoon, but okay. Why the 3 dots on Kurara though? She's sad because no more dating? Oh, so we're attacking the base for convenience plot progress here, I don't know. But yeah, there's no commanders, so we have to attack the base because the Supreme Commander is just kill stealing everything now. I'm gonna save Nozomi no matter what. I was the one getting ready. It was time. There you are, Mr. Sumina, are you ready? As ready as I'll be. So it's that moment that Nozomi Moga showed up. Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Nozomi okay? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. Making everyone go such absurd lengths for me. Enough of it already. If you have something to say, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually, anyway. Dealing with them now just makes things easier later. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
We might as well show him what the hell we got to fuck at that base real good.
Yeah, let's bomb all those creeps so hard they won't even nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling with actions, but why we don't get going? You got it. We won't retreat enemy base and take out commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb him anyway. Ready?
Hell yeah, man, I got this. Here we go.
We board the school bus and we left the enemy base. What if they're gonna discover something else? So there is still a bit of a drama happening in this timeline, huh? Okay, okay. Nigo took the wheel and while occasionally tending to the zombie, we made our way to a destination. Day 40. Soon after day broke, we finally arrived at the enemy base. Oh! Alien base! This space is bigger than I imagined.
What, you scared? This means there's more of us though. To go wild on.
You want us to charge in, right? No, that's too dangerous for the 5 of us. First of all, let's whirl down their force as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we'll strike them all at once. Right, got it. Are you going to be okay? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're going to clobber these goons! Goons? Oh man. Using word goon in 2025 as a goon, not as an other thing. Yeah, that's risky.
Keep it down, dumbasses, those freaks will hear us.
That goes for you too, Takemura. I like how Nozomi just looks like XCOM soldier with a laser rifle. Yeah, artificial armor set. Battle starts. No, it's gonna be the similar fight as before. Yeah, we just have to do the stealth attack first and then a bunch of shitty reinforcements. Okay, let's see. Well, different people now though, right? So we'll have to probably plan this still properly. Temporarily. Okay. Well, as far as I remember, there's gotta be more reinforcement coming from the sides. Some shit like that. Damn, this team doesn't have any DPS outside of Takumi, really. Might be still challenging in a way. But I mean, we do have all these consumables, which again makes everything so much easier to do. This guy didn't even move. Yeah, thanks. Based on the gameplay, I still get the profit from nuking Nozomi, right? Even though... Yeah, I can do it apparently, yeah. Even though that's prohibited by the game's lore, but she escapes, she doesn't die, okay? By the way, can I kill this and... I don't think I can actually. Unless there's some kind of attack. No, I can't kill them. I have to use a nuke. It's a waste, but whatever, it's like... It's gonna save me one turn. Did you try to... did you try already a suicide attack outside of the school? Wait, what are you talking about? Ah, yeah, no, it's... I mean, I did this a long time ago. No, I know. It's the same as Expedition. You can quote-unquote die in the gameplay. That's fine. They still get resurrected. Otherwise, the whole nice kill mechanic doesn't make sense here, right?
How do you like that? How'd it feel to be the one getting attacked, huh?
What about the Taicho? Fucking... what is this? I mean, like, I understand a lot of Japanese words, and I'm like, shit. It's really interesting. What about Commander? One is around there. They should show up any moment now. Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are inbound! Happened with right after Nigo warned us. Wait, what? Wait, that's not what happened in the original timeline. Wait a second, we have a major problem. Isn't the one who was snipe the only one who could have got the snipe on that was the Kako, yeah? And Kako is not here. Wait, that's a... Oops.
Bester's flying around like a goddamn area. I'm gonna knock you on smug purge, asshole.
This makes things a lot harder. I'll handle this. Ah, wait, no, fuck, I forgot. Kurara is gonna construct some special turret. No, yeah. It was... no, yeah, she sniped different thing, yeah. The Kurara is the one who's constructed the special turret. Yeah. I'll whip up some surface to air artillery with my specialist skill and knock down it in one shot. Okay, take it away. So now we have even less people to fight with. Great. Yeah. Defend for 3 turns. Kiss did great marathon, sheesh. For damage. It's not bad actually, he does multiple hit attack there. This thing got HP. No, it doesn't. I should just use ultimate and then heal with Nozomi, right? Ah, Nozomi got the... it's okay, I mean, I could just give her a potion, really, yeah. No, it's kind of funny, but my special attack is kind of like smaller in AoE now, if you think about it. Still funny that I saw thumbnail TorNis stream and 2 hours later I had the same one. So you saw my thumbnail, you were risking a spoiler. So which one you saw? Kissing the dream or something else you saw? Should we just use Desperate Potion here and then, yeah. Totally legit, by the way. Oh yeah, you see they retreated. Retreated. Bachkoi! Do you guys know what that means, by the way? If you guys are weeps, you should know that. So, just a bunch of trash left. Unfortunately, he was the best, probably, guy to deal with the trash, I'm gonna be honest with you here. Can I even activate here? Guess that. I need to play other timelines or teleport somewhere where I can just like have a free time so I can spend my money from this timeline that I'm getting money from the story battles, but I cannot even have a free time, which is ironic. Oh nice, another nice kill for Nozomi. Cheers, mate. Dude, the fact that I could choose the range of this is also pretty crazy. I don't think I have anything I can even activate with voltage. Fuck that thing up. By the way, where were the eggs? Isn't the whole gimmick of this fight was a bunch of eggs? I guess that was not relevant for this boss fight. Yeah, did they forget about eggs? Quanzella. Oh wow, oh gosh, it's pretty tough.
At least you can fly anymore. Let's fuck him up.
So do we just start and nuke somebody with desperation potion? Yes. But how? Doesn't even look good, actually. Can just get AP. Well, we need to nuke the characters just because why not? So I can get damage ups. So I can power up the... Fuck, I should have moved first and then activated that. Should be already enough. Yeah, having a shit ton of desperation potions before I even started New Game Plus is such a good thing. I could just completely cheat the whole thing system and also get extra money that way each wave. Oh, it's a pain. It hurts. Why would you do something so cruel? Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Well, unfortunately we don't know the whole truth of the game yet, so we're probably considered to be evil guys instead of... But we're thinking we're the good guys, so yeah, unfortunately it's too early right now for this. We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. Oh! Interesting, if we hadn't come here from artificial satellite. There's probably gonna be, yeah, some kind of background history on what happened to the Earth to begin with, like... Well, that is true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us. What are you talking about? You were the one who attacked us first! Oh... Ah, maybe, by the way, humans... So wait, imagine this, there's actually like some kind of, like some weird, for some reason, different human species or whatever, like these invaders, yeah? And the evil humans decided to put in prisons and try to figure out how to extract that Himanima stuff and cryptoglobin. But yeah, I don't know, I mean, I don't think he have a reason to lie, so that's important lore knowledge here, which is surprising, because I'm in this harem ending right now, route, I mean. Aw, we're the ones who attacked first? What does that mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth? Well, I mean, that could be true, yeah, easily. In fact, that makes sense. Because they pissed off the Mother Earth, Mother Nature. Look at me, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do. Oh, yeah. What do you mean? What you came here to do? Please, no. 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 No, stop, I'm not ready to die. Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. By the way, yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see the prisoner Kitty. I mean, she was the commander with the mist ability, so we'll probably see her in different battle and in this timeline. But yeah,
this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it? If you can handle it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all. Stop now, I will do everything, please. Forgive me. It's best not to listen to your victims, please.
The hell with this guy, do it, the zombie.
No, stop. I'm sorry, we have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all humanity. Stop, you demons! Curse you, I curse you, even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever. Someday the punishment of God will befall you. Damn, yeah, we definitely feel like evil guys and all that, but yeah. Unlucky. It's not like I can do anything, we have to progress story. Nozomi actually got the second Captain Absorption, right? Commander Absorptions through the story. Man, she's getting freebies, dude. I don't have to even do it myself anything. Is this me, or the base amount of money we get from story missions in New Game Plus is higher? So it's nice. Any more? Did it work? Did you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm gonna be okay. It looks like it worked. Yay! Who's gonna say thanks to me because I, you know, had a dream about this and predicted. Hey, Nozomi, it was totally worth coming here for this. Yeah, definitely higher, because I think that was 3, 2,000, even 4, like, yeah, now it's 6, 7. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly, now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you until the very end. We will win. Together. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. Sure, this image of Commander last moment is still lingering in her mind. Yeah, because yeah, last time in the first timeline, I mean, we had no translation of the commanders. Now we have a translation. So this makes things harder. Thank goodness.
How's your deal, man? Are you crying?
No, I'm just a little exhausted. Wow. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus. We board the school bus and made a return. I mean, the Nigo and Sere are definitely trying to like control the scenario still and not leak any super important confidential. Because the Takumi said himself what he knows about from the future, yeah, and nobody said anything on the bus, sure. And Hiruka is brainwashed because of that event, conveniently. So she's probably not going to be doing anything suspicious. She couldn't save somebody. Oh man, so many mysteries from that timeline also, yeah. Despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouth. Yeah, about the commander's talk or about the dating game. Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city, and when the day broke, we were safely back to the school. And there's a surprise here. No? No?
So no sign of attack. Looks like everything's all clear.
I can't believe that great Kotaro Uchikoshi had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Oh, but bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they're exhausting.
You were conked to hell out of the whole time.
That was one problem, so, but the zombie expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what I had to do, but I kept hearing the voice of Commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'll be better off if they had just me. Incomprehensible enemy. Hello, Takumi, are you still here? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm fine, just a little car sick. Just my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks. I noticed a figure approaching the bus. Oh, from the look of it, things went well. Greetings this early in the morning. Greeting us this morning and early. Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour.
Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood Gratis. Back home, don't get out this early.
Wow. It looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Here you go. Thanks for watching this place. All of you ought to rest for a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. I'll leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo. Don't mind if we do. I really kind of vibed. Oh, I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard that my butt is killing me.
You were laying down in dead sleep the whole dead goddamn time. Catch you later, sleep tight.
Nozomi, you better rest, okay? If you break up from lack of sleep, it will be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. But I was about to take my leave and go to my room, and then... Takumi, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet. We can't have sleep. We can have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick up later after 3 days? Is that too long? I'm just gonna have to come out and say it then. Say what? I think I'm going to drop out of this game. Oh, because... Nozomi, yeah. Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I just can tell you and Nozomi. Come again. I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, fighting, and everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in, day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life that is all guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And call it to you for the rest of your stupid life. I seriously don't follow. God damn it, Takumi, she's dumping you, like... Ah, the stupid Takumi, dude. I cannot. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. There isn't. I said everything I needed. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing me after me like they do in the movies. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot watching Skura walked off as graceful as ever until she vanished inside her room. Yeah, Moko-chan was not gonna be happy about that on day 45, isn't it? She's gonna like probably push me to do something. Do we have a free time now or something though? I mean, technically, by the context of this route, it's free time, right? Or I'm just gonna skip a bunch of days now like a loser. I recall what happened with Kurara yesterday. I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Said I'm tired of romance and fighting and blah blah blah. What had made Kurara say that? I thought about from an angle, I just couldn't come up with an explanation. Dude, what? I mean, I mean, to be fair, if he's clueless about how the hell he was able to do cheating on so easily on Nozomi, like, okay, yeah, dude, like you have a girl who you always thinking about, dreaming about, wanted to protect, childhood friends. You also promised her to marry her, even though it was like it was small, but still is a promise, right? And you were basically good, like boyfriend, girlfriend all the time in complex, and yeah, sure. What a dumbass. This wouldn't have happened if we had gone to the relay station. There was no way. There is no way not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. Well, at least he's technically right here, but still, he did many other wrong things already. There was no sign of Kurara today either. Ah, okay, so the game skips. And there was no sign of Kurara today either, and I didn't get to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. What? There was no sign of Kurara that day either. But, Mock. Oh, Kurara? It's been a minute, Takumi. Mako? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget we have a meeting today? Wait, did the developers forget to put sound effects of the voices? Like, huh, he, ho, like the sighing, gasping, and all that, moaning. Did they forget to put the, like, this feels sloppy. I mean, the entire game has been like that, and now it doesn't. If there's any point, Kurara dropped out. Sheesh, don't pound like that, you're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go. Tell Dr. Mako all of your worries and woes. I was honest and told her how a distance has grown between Kurara and I. Oh, I see. So I totally and completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you already heard what happened from the Kurara? Yeah, you're right, I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things so go wrong. But it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. Yeah, so even you know what the problem is. But seriously, I couldn't come up with anything. Boys are so slow. Then how about I'll let your game master explain. Please do. Kurara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might even never get to be with you again. So then she decides she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. She said that, Kurara? You better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings, but I am 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly. But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit getting closer? Why do you look so taken back? Because I'm taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I imagined. No, it's not just it's the main character problem. Dude, this is awkward. Like, have we? This is 2025. Like, are we still gonna make a bunch of visual novels with like these really dumb, like, not clueless MCs? You know, isn't it awesome when actually like a visual novel doesn't have that kind of problem? when MC got the balls or intelligence and other things like that. Self-awareness. But yeah. Oopsie, sorry babe, I don't sulk, I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel this is because of your tears. Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at Relay Station? Yeah, actually we haven't even seen him tearing up like that. There was probably like maybe once or twice an entire playthrough so far. She saw that and it made her think. She thinks that the one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what that was all about. But I thought the same thing seeing you cry. I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Things would be simpler if this was all complete. Yeah, and how the hell we're supposed to be like in love or together when when we literally just... So okay, let me get this straight. We met, oh yeah, here's how this timeline is. Day 1 to 2, so there was no Nozomi here literally ever. Then I lost memory from day 9 to day 24 or something like that. Then Nozomi was already there, so we literally had 0 fucking interactions with Nozomi pretty much. Outside of the Kumi's feature knowledge, and I guess some explanations that the people did for Takumi after he woke up, and Hirika. So, are you saying me that they really want us to take this seriously to the point where, somehow Takumi is already fallen in love with the other girl that she had literally no like time to be with us or together or anything, and the other time we were you know, spending it was just with Kurara exclusively, basically, yeah. Such a shitty drama out of nowhere also, yeah. But I mean, I get it, it's just for the plot convenience about the Nozomi's rejection and rejection symptoms and all that, but this is just so stupid. Well, love at first sight. That this guy, even if it was love at first sight, this guy had no balls for anything like that. But yeah, this is pretty bad. Things would be simpler if I was complete misunderstanding you, and you could just say for sure that one you was Kurara. Then you'll be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'll have our happy ending faster than the microwave dinner. I take it you're still not sure if you like her then? I was ashamed, I suddenly nodded. But you don't have to worry about so much about it. There's still time before Kurara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not time. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still some time. You're not helpless. Think about it, mull it over. Take your time and really think. About what you feel for Kurara, about what Kurara means to you, about whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little hat of yours to use, boy. Man, Moko is the true MVP in this, like, honestly. Ah, silly route. Oh my god. There was no sign of Kurara today either. I watched the movie on my own. It was one I already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffed during the scene. Oh, not sniffed, but sniffled. Kurara clicked her tongue during that scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Dude, you're obsessed. Kurara did a little clap during this scene, and in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There was no denying that, but how do... Yeah, you only just, like... you don't like her, but only like watching the movies, yeah. Oh god. This is such a silly representation of what actually could be a top-tier visual novel with a romance or dating, by the way, or dating sims for that matter. Then again, I respect that they're putting this kind of surprise minigame into one of the routes for this game, which is supposed to be very super serious mystery kind of like, you know, thing. Man, what about, like, if this is gonna be here like this, what about the other routes? 47. Oh, wait. Actual, something. Wait, what? What? Wait, that never happened. Wait. Oh no, Oh no, did we get attacked by that? Oh yeah, if we're gonna get again by that commander, how are we supposed to... What was that all about? Something's off, maybe the announcement bugged out. Whatever it is, that Kuro will be showing up today. Yeah, even that filter is applied. Ah! Huh? Yeah, there we go. Now we're in a dating again. Good morning, Takumi. You're in the zone, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Now I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? Look at the beautiful sky and fluttering cherry blossoms straight out of the anime. Sure. Huh? Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, at least Takumi doesn't know where we are. We're just at school. Is this the same text, by the way? I feel like this is literally the same text. Did you lose your memory? Kyoshika pretend to be living in the manga again. How's it, my best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? I'm gonna make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. Don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing with your little mind again and just tell me the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows, maybe one of you will end up wanting some Magako. Yeah! You always have to go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please don't, anything but that. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but they're all having fun. So who's gonna rescue me now? I guess still, Ghost Boy, yeah? Skipping text a few days ago and assume the game wouldn't skip me there. Like I tested yesterday, yes, it's possible to skip me there. Like, yeah, I also tested it. And yes. I thought that I had it, but unfortunately it's not. There's two ways to skip text. If I clicking X or right click of the mouse button and holding it. So yeah, unfortunately it does not work in this game, which is... Well, I mean, it makes sense because every route is technically unique. So it shouldn't be any repeat text, and if the game keeps the battles already, for example, that's good. So there's maybe minor alterations to this, but some of the stuff is definitely like, it feels like in this cutscene is similar. Ow! What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Are you sleeping? Ow. Seriously, are you okay? Wait, is this Kotaro? I knew it, this is a long range one. Wake up! Ow. Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. Oh, wait, Kotaro is gonna rescue me? That's right, I'm the leader of the SDU. And a guy currently romancing Kotaro Suzuki. Takumi Samina. Special Defense Unit. Takumi! Yeah, I mean, there's that. This is definitely different, yeah. But it started like similar. Takumi, put these in! Earplugs? Did she just get lucky about guessing about plugs? Just do it! Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs. Then she pulled me in a notepad and scratched something down and showed it to me. I think the enemy's attacking with sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time, but I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But Kotaro, how are you? Right, I can talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kotaro and Harry wrote a message. I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. What about everyone else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked at Kotaro eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. The split and woke everyone up. Thankfully we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in a strange situation. We needed to coordinate attack without being able to hear each other. So this time they just Woke up everyone. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. Well, I mean, technically that's... In the original timeline, we also eventually came together, but it took some effort there. We got the Uganda Knuckles here. Oh, they have a free damage on us again. Oh, that's funny because they gave us Nozomi and Kurara there. I need to just destroy Uganda Knuckles. Okay. Sure. Dude, it's like a free kills here, dude. You didn't notice? Wait, really? Yeah, GG. I didn't notice the irony of the placement there. Another battle said, wait, why is my love not beside me? Oh wait, we started 35 HP. So I gotta fix this shit too. Where's the Gaku? He's not here yet. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's see how much DPS we can do here. I don't know, just nuke. Can activate the buff them, but still. Okay, so if I'm right, then we can skip 1 AP here, because the wave 1 is gonna be over. Surprised there was no glitching, like, you know, like, well, last time. Interface glitching. To run Tamani. I don't think the idol attacked that early in my playthrough too. She was actually one of the final commanders. Reverie. Wait, why she's attacking in wave 2? Wait, what about wave 3 and 4? Wait, what the fuck? Something is not right. Also, still not a single free time. Yeah, there's a wave 3. Ah, I guess the Supreme Commander is gonna bullshit us again, yeah. So we should probably prepare a bunch of power-ups and all that. Airy Sunwave, play music to induce hallucinations. Counter. 5 damage counter? Wait, is that real? I better attack her diagonally then. Or, like, not diagonally, but like sideways, basically. Oh, okay. Can I just skip a turn and do nothing and just hope everything will be fine? Wait, that's a bug now. Ah, no, guess not. Boost him anima 100 times. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, Jumanji slash max damage, so poggies. Alright, clean this place. Just kind of... my voltage gain is basic. We should definitely nuke something. I propose we nuke Moko-chan again or something. Dude, the fucking Shoma is in such an awful position every single fucking time, dude. Holy shit, dude. Pretty good battle here. Should have done that first so I can get more voltage on the... Yeah, it's such a crazy thing also that we get more multipliers everywhere. Yeah, you have to use like potion or the the jump thing in order to put him in a good spot. Like, just come on, man. Hmm. Oh, really? Cannot use that skill, huh? Kaku is always one off. Yeah, this is shit. Can I kill her right now? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess. What do you mean, I don't know? Yeah, I probably can. But we can juice out more. Wait, I did. Wait, why you would not move for? Oh my god. Enemy in front her to attack her. Hell rain. Unleash a high power close range attack for wild inflict stun. Yeah, I mean this at least does like she can deal decent with power up. She can like kill 4 HP dudes and kill Skittles. Yeah. But the second ability is yeah, fine also, because I can at least target it, but it's still one off here. Okay, I misplayed with the Takumi here. I wonder if she's gonna like start fucking things up if I let her live. If I just skip turn, nothing really gonna happen here, right? Not that I can see him. Ah, she teleported. Oh. Kyoshka. Okay, I mean, probably fine, honestly. Oh, whoa, 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 what the fuck? That's 3 kills there. But yeah, I should save resources for the Supreme Commander, obviously, yeah. Oh, that's really convenient. Power up adapted by your fuck. Dude, this ultimate is so bad, like checkered chest pattern, holy shit. Cannot hit anything. Like, wow, I'm hitting 1 Skittle. 2 Skittles. Wow, dude. scalability? Dude, it never works. It never. We know that it works only at 1 AP. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, but I almost messed up. So, wow, that was counter. Okay, 1 HP is all I need. Holy. It only works at 1 AP. What a garbage. 8 damage. She cannot retaliate that. I can just use Tsubasa to sweep the whole map. Yeah, you can kill Skittles. And also you can buff her. She can be buffed decently too, like... Alright, time to kill the boss, I guess, right? Wait. I thought... Wait, did I get bleed only at the end of the turn? I thought after my action, first time. Alright, so it's over, so might as well have some fun here, I guess. Because we'll need to deal with the Supreme Commander. Pretty sure about that. The way she says it is so funny. Arara, oh, shinjata. That was such a big valor there, holy shit. That was so much valor. I'm salivating from all that valor. Jesus. The last standing though is actual DPS. That last bullshit though. Also I should learn characters to do the first strike and counterattack. That'll be useful. How many disparate potions I have for the final battle? 3, yeah, should be good. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on. Oh wow, it's still 4 damage. Yeah, Yugamo can be built pretty good. No, it's still fine damage. He goes from killing Skittles to killing like normal shit, you know, it's still fine. Okay, how many AP we need for the boss? Can kill some Skittles here too. Go next, love interest, go. You mean Tsubasa? Damn, I hate how Tsubasa is last because she's probably the most exciting character out of all 3 of them. Again, nothing wrong with Kurara, by the way. Just unfortunately, you know, she's tsundere and all that, but I'm not that big of a fan of tsundere. He's redundant for killing Skittles early. Yep. Alright, so what I have to... so I clicked that. Alright, 2 AP, yeah. 1 more. Darumi could do some shit. Yeah, the game is spoils with a number of waves here, like, but unfortunately it is how it is, yeah. Wait, I should have... wait, it didn't... If I would use her as ultimate, but I would only get voltage. Fuck, I forgot about the voltage on the final attack. Whatever, doesn't matter. Wait, oh wow, they're working together? Whoa, that's super OP. Wait, wow, that's so cool. We have multiple bosses now. Jesus. Charity? Hero on time and brought her back. But how are we gonna defeat him? He's gonna return back time himself. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Are we though? Last time we defeat him was because of the bomb. Are we gonna just conveniently kill him? 31 HP, counter armor, null bleed, null stun, flint. Yeah, we need to go and just self-destruct here. Okay, so he's a flying unit, so I can just cheese him, I guess. Brr, 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 brr. Man, poor Takimaru. His damage is generally so bad, the only purpose he got is this. Voltage rip. And to boost the damage of our commander. It's a good stack here. Ah, you guys are both fucking checkers and all that. Maybe I could kill the boss with that AP already, yeah. How much damage I got on Airblade? 6? Something tells me we're not gonna kill him though. That sounds like a bait. Maybe I have to kill both of them in the same turn, but then, yeah. That should be lethal, yeah. That's like super easy. Wait, he died? No way. He's baiting us. Okay, well... Could kill her too now, probably, with side slash. Just need to probably get maybe one more kill on somebody. And I could go desperate now too. Well, I mean, I'd rather get some MP also by nuking. Or just kill normally. Special revenge? Nope, I don't think I did. But I know about that ability. I mean, I've been basically abusing it all the time right now. I think the game, it's like game is saying, fucker, you forgot about Takumi's passives. How about you look at the Takumi's passives again? Maybe there's something different there. Six AP. I wanted to suicide one more character, yeah. The fact that I think Tsubasa might be the best. She got a really good AoE thing. Most importantly, she can target it without issues too. Oh, I cannot hit that from there. Okay. Hit up of today, you know, after 80 hours after time traveling, it finally showed up in certain route. Ah, so... wait, does that mean the developers were intending you to do a specific route earlier? Alright, should be enough juice. No, I could do impact stab though, yeah, it's one more damage. Alright, so maybe finish off with ultimate. Oh yes. Yes. It's like playing Tetris here with his ability. Whatever, let's just finish it up here. Ah! Yeah, I gotta play Tetris with Ima, it's pretty fun. Wait, are you serious? Isn't that guy supposed to be cheater, resurrecting? Well, I guess he cheated already, but... dude, he's not supposed to die. He can resurrect himself. Come on, what is this half-ass shit? But yeah, we're getting a lot of money for just playing story. Wait, that's it? Okay. Wait, Wait. Are we just skipping the whole killing? Wait. This is the first time this happened. Wait, we're just gonna skip commander absorptions? Oh, so literally anything doesn't matter there if they're just skipping on that lore. You don't even need to heal. Oh, you can get. Can somebody spoil me how to get bad ranking in this game? I saw Trump's stream, and he had like, I think 15 HP at some battle, and he still got S rank. I literally have no. And that's what's crazy about it, because there's people in the chat who said, there's people in the forums, Steam forums, and there was one person in my chat who said that they got like a B rank on a mission. I cannot even I just don't know how. I try to play badly, slowly. If your defense starts low, they don't expect it to go higher. What do you mean? No, I mean that doesn't answer any question. Probably the lower reason he already used resurrection. I know, we're Kepka, in case you don't know, this route that I'm doing right now, it's like we're fast forwarding right now. There's a lot. It's like we're playing mini game, not a main game right now. So just still surprising we get a little bit of like something happens still, but not really. I mean, if you start with 35 and end with 35, that's an S rank. But still, how the hell Trump got 15 S rank on 15 HP? Well, he was still getting nice kills and he killed a lot of enemies, I guess. But I don't know. Like, I just literally don't know how you can get lower rank than anything else here. You must kill a low HP once instead of focusing mostly on give HP after death. But I mean, isn't winning the battle like how many enemies I killed? Is that but I'm pretty sure if you just speedrun the bosses and just kill them. I think I had a story battle where I had like perfect defense. I just speedrun killing the boss without killing anything else, and it was also S rank. Well, I mean, you can say I did it really fast, like so the time is also an element, but at this point you cannot, like, what, you just have to skip turns, do nothing, and then somehow win also? That also doesn't make sense. Yeah, we freaking won! And who sucked? The commanders? Both of them. Keep it down, you broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was stopped auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yeah, the whole Jumanji sort of weren't able to hear each other, and that was made organizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that Bailey, come see me. I got the good stuff.
No way, man, that shit against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you.
Oh, please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Kurara quick thinking really got saved us. Oh, that's right, I know. Longer in the dream, who knows if we've been able to come back. It was just a coincidence that I was affected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yeah? I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. Aww. Huh? Even the zombie got 3 dollars. Sorry to wake you take your time after you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all, but you want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Wow. Of course I don't mind at all, but what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched the movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kotaro Uchikoshi, descendant of renowned Uzuki family, would ever be moved by common love story of the common people? The chance meeting of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illness of commoners, the organs of commoners, marriages of commoners, is all beneath me. As much as a romantic I might be, I can't possibly empathize get immersed into the romance between two apes. Devs added RNG to make some players get low rank even if they play perfectly. I don't. Yeah, it's schizo theory here. Maybe somebody in comments later in the future on YouTube is gonna say exactly what is the, like, without any like saying maybe that works. Like, you just do it, have a proof, get the bad rank, and explain it. Because at this point, this is just crazy. And yeah, I cannot Google this because I'm scared of spoilers right now. So like, if I'm not gonna go to the Steam forums, if Twitter community of Danganronpa is respect people and, you know, do things to prevent people getting spoilers, like Steam forums is definitely one of the worst places. And Reddit for this. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching those two zoo animals fall in love, and it didn't feel affected in the least, but when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why. It made me feel that way too, I'm sure of it. It's because I got to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Huh? Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you tomorrow is 48, right? The number 8 is special in Ozuzuki family. Aww. We always use the goddess when we're unsure whatever business transaction. I always knew that if I was gonna tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with a number 8 in it. Oh. For better or worse, Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of time and place. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Is it gonna be choice, like, that I have to make? And if I say yes, is it gonna be, like, literally game over? Maybe, actually, yeah. Like, I mean, what else is gonna happen? I mean, technically the game should continue until day 100, because, you know, we have to be protecting the school from, and then everything happens, we nuke the thing, and nuke the Earth, and then we fly to the... Well, is the game gonna allow us to fly to the artificial satellite, though? That's a question. Or they're gonna conceal the truth. Good night. The way I feel about Kurara. Dude, fuck. This is so half-assed. Like, you had no even opportunity to, you know, fall in love with Kurara for real, but yeah, I guess. First thing I did after waking up, I remember what was going to happen. This was Kurara's chance. I had to make a decision today. For better or worse, Kurara chapter will come to a close. You've been on plenty of movie dates, what do you mean? Yeah. This is the end, but I'm gonna choose the ending. Do I like Kurara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer will determine the future. Our future. Okay, I kinda want to just say yes for the first time, just because it seems like it might be the ending, yeah. And then I'm gonna say no to continue this game. This timeline, I mean, but yeah, I don't expect if I say yes it's gonna be crazy, like continuation of the timeline, but yeah. The way I feel about Kurara.
Huh?
Wow, I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. Oh, she's... Okay, thank you at least for fucking removing the mask, damn it. It's probably... Many people are just probably gonna choose Kurara just because of, you know, her real self, like, face. As if it would end directly after saying yes. Why not? I mean, why not? I could see this being a quote-unquote bad ending, Uchikoshi style, where sudden game interruption. I mean, in Xeriscapes, there's some endings where, like, technically there's still continuation to the story, but the game considers that a dead end, like, and game over. So why not? And otherwise, that means there's so much shit here gonna be, like, and repeatable and skippable, so... Maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. But I feel like you're about to challenge me to a first duel fight. Don't be so stupid, I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let's get right to the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open all your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listen to every word I have to say. That's the plan. I was just saying it. I truly come to do exactly that. She worked the courage to tell me how she feels. I need to make sure I didn't miss the word of it. Okay then. Are you okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me the time. Let me do this on my pace. Alright.
私は大鈴木クララはあんたのことが隅の匠のことが好きです。結婚を前提に付き合ってください。
Oh, wait, is that's localization? I think she said differently the words, but I'm not 100% sure. With all the emotions inside of her, courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kotaro Suzuki, sign of one of the Tokyo residential complex wealthiest families. Sharp tongue and confident. But on the inside, the sensitive and scared girl, the way I feel about Kotaro is... wow. I watched the movie. One of the things that was... oh my god. Response to Kotaro's... oh, they didn't have a fucking text here. They have to scroll it even. Well, okay, so since we have this option here, okay, I probably need to get a very minor spoiler. If I say accept, is gonna be so let's just say like it's not gonna be over anytime soon, right? If I say accept. So they have literally the entire route for the future scenarios. So next 50 days I have to be together with Kotaro as a boyfriend-girlfriend and getting to the end of the 100 day. But if I say reject, I have to do the, I assume Kyoshika first, maybe. And then I have to do Tsubasa. Well, maybe not, but I actually don't know the order, but that's gonna be 25 days. I kind of feel bad for the final girl, though, because, like, they have to do the thing, yeah? And then we almost have literally the end of the route. Day 100. So it's, like, unfair. Ah, shit. I probably should say accept and see how it goes. And then we're gonna go to the others. Yep. I will be very surprised if there is more timeline split even after I say accept. Let's go. Betraying Nozomi Kara, yeah, like casually. Yeah. Kotaro, I'd like you too. Huh? She's gonna fall unconscious right now. Please go out with me. Liar! You like the zombie? No. Time to hug her. No, I like you, Kotaro. Oh, there we go. Fuck it. The whole history, the future is completely ruined now. It's all over. But you have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kotaro. I loosened my hold on Kotaro and looked down at her snuggle against my cheek. Chest. Oh, how about a kiss, by the way? As if on a cue, she looked at our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer. Wait. This is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask. What do you mean? Put my? You cannot. You cannot kiss in a mask. What do you? Right. This might have been the first time Kurara had ever taken her mask off and put a brave face for so long. The mask should be... Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why there's a choice and there's a literally timelines. One of no, one of those is just bad end, right, or something. What the hell is this? Dude, because of these choices, the entire like menu of chapter selection is gonna be so awkward to select there. No. What the hell is this? Get out of here with this mask. Besides, isn't the dream was she was without mask? Sir, I need you to wait a little longer for that. You're turning into a bit of a sadist. Well, it's not entirely unattractive. There we go. Was it because I already done it in the dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but I didn't feel... Wait, you didn't kiss with the Kara, like, at all? Oh, man. I feel like I finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like, the future that was always meant to be for me has finally... Dude, you're fucking Defense Academy. You have a goal to save humanity. What? Oh. And in order to secure a happy future... wait, it's gonna cut here. I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this. There we go, yeah. Oh my god, read the room. I'm gonna beat the life out of these tactless invaders. Wait, she's actually talking like aggressive without a mask on? But first, how about we do that one more time? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I should skip, guys, I should skip the credits, yeah, because it's spoilers. Yeah, I probably should skip what you guys said, yeah. Okay, I finally got the one ending. Okay, well, that's easy farm here. Romance Road, Dream Come True 1. 62. Yes, I finally got one ending. Woo! Yeah, boy. So what if I say the mask? That's so bad. The mask should be. The mask stays on. She's not gonna like it probably. It was a test. Sure, it must be embarrassing for you. Now I can relax. Well then, where we are? You want to do it with the mask on? What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off them? Because you should see your face. Kura cackled tearfully. Mask really does seem to put her in a better mood. Did you forget it? I'm the son of the proud Ozuki family, Kotaro Uzuki. There one place you're permitted to kiss me. I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here. Here, Kerpo, at the top of her foot. I felt a little exasperated, but one thing was certain. Kotaro Uzuki I fall in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is. Then, if I may, I try to speak humbly as I said down to Kotaro. Oh my god. Oh. Well, how do you feel? I'm so on. Kotaro body. Oh man, I cannot wait for Kyoshika's 2 options, I guess, too. Like, they're gonna come up with something horrible there, yeah, probably too. Some kinky stuff. With, I mean, by the way, the Kurara's kink is nowhere close to the Kyoshika's lewdness, I think. And what we're gonna see. And what is Tsubasa's gonna be, I have no idea, of course, yet. So like I spent a lot of time with her to begin with. We're probably gonna be spending a lot of time in the workshops and talking about mechanical shit. The sensation of Kurara body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this worm for all of time. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this. Oh my god, read the room, I'm gonna beat the life of these tactless invaders. You can kiss my food. Yeah, jeez, on top of the amount of courses I'm about to make. Oh, what, you don't want to?
Yeah.
As you wish. Alright. Yeah, that was the right option, yeah. Dream come true, question mark? Wait, is that the same number? Or was 60, wait, was it 63? Dream come true. Yeah, clear too. Ending 62. Yeah, okay, yeah, different number. Alright, well. Two different endings, Pog, yeah. Well, for the well, I mean, obviously there's gonna be these. If we read deep enough, there's gonna be multiple endings immediately. That's what I expected to. Alright, now the fun part. Do you understand that because she confessed the feelings and the other girls will know that, obviously? So it means that well, they will know that I denied her, yeah? So they'll probably feel more confident about themselves. Unless I'm gonna reject all three of them. That would be a waste of time then, yeah? Like, imagine, like, yeah, what is it? The third girl is gonna be like at day 100 or close to it. Reject. Choose your future. I'm sorry, Kara, I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be friends. Stop! I know you agonized to come to this answer, so I already know you don't hate me, okay? And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm gonna cry. Well, I'm a sign of Suzuki's, I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could. God, you're so slow. You were supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get going. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliché fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty. Like, thanks for everything. I had so much fun. Alright. Wait, what? Thanks for it, took me so much fun. What? Excuse me? Phew. I'm going to be the shame of Suzuki's for generations for getting rejected. Oh yeah. Aw, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did a great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be. Come with me for a sec. Hungry? Oh. Oh, it's a new CG. Why is everything so spicy? It's a detox. You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something. I get what you mean, but... Oh wow, you're right, it's so hot. Forget sweating, I'm breathing fire over here. You don't even want to know what's happening in the mask right now. It's good though, all the negativity will come out of the sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break down. Why don't you take the mask off? How could I possibly do that? Alright, you must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay? Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful. Oh. Day 49. Can you get some Sag in the chat? Alright. 1 day left, yeah. My doorbell rings as always and there's Kurara, just like usual. I never get to experience that again. Kurara chapter has closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurara. I don't regret it, I was just being true to my feelings. Doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, and I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. I felt like sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Lost love? What? I'm acting like a victim. Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Caught a glimpse of the projector Kurara has left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I already seen Kurara. It made me think about my life. My time with her. Kurara smelled during that scene. Kurara sniffled during this. Oh, okay. She says again that. I. Day 50. Yes. Well, already misread that once. Sniffa. 50. I like how he doesn't actually say that, like, in the original timeline, Sirei had different messages on these days, but today was multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to have a meeting. She showed up at my room last night and politely let me know. The reason, there was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. That is a good clear. Wait, who's gonna be the second girl though? That's the big reveal right now though. Oh! Suddenly bumped into Kurara. Are you gonna be okay? You're such a virgin. What do you mean? I was happy to see that she's her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking if you're going to be able to be normal about this. Well, I'll be lying if I said I didn't feel anything, but I guess somehow I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly. What do you want? It's gonna give you some encouragement if you seem like you were going through it. If you seem like you were going through it worse than I was going to tell you not to worry about me and just keep going and give you time with Kyoshika a fair shot. Oh, Kyoshika is the second? I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I won't be embarrassed if I ever like you. If you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. What? I would be embarrassed if I ever like you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. Wait, this sentence is really hard to translate. I mean, understand. But I guess I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing, that just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. Kyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow. Ah, yeah, so we got the Kyoshika. Oh my god. So we got the best girl last, huh? Well, shit. Save your progress. Progress. So yeah, we're probably gonna farm maybe like 8 endings out of this route total. Yeah, not bad actually. But maybe more. If there's more for some reason, some silly splits. But yeah, one thing I hate is that the game literally skipped on a commander absorption. I guess it's just too much power creep. Like, we didn't get to absorb 2 commanders, even though there was no supreme commander, which I expected, by the way, to arrive. But I guess it doesn't matter. The game is fast forward anyway here in this timeline. So, but yeah, that was weird. It's like they forgot. And maybe some in the chat have an explanation for that, but nah. Kyoshku chapter begins today. I'm not looking forward for that. I mean, it's totally fine for be like extremely lewd and all that perverted, but like, she's not just that. She's also like the girl who doesn't understand the modern things, and also she's like that samurai. So it's even more problems. 25 days isn't very... Also, yeah, I wonder what we're gonna be doing with her. There's no way we're gonna be watching movies too, right? It's gonna be something else. Maybe training. That's what I thought it was, and now I realize it's not about length of time. I wasn't fated for Carrara, but I feel like I got something so important out of a short period of time. Whenever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshka too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Carrara at times, but I'm gonna learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshka where she is at. Steer myself with this firm reminder. Oh. I could explain, but I don't know if you already know how stats work after reaching endings. Well, I mean, they save, right? We can just farm infinitely commanders and teleport back and forth and stack. I just cannot actually like. Actually, I have a report card. So it's just the game is trying to slow me down a little bit so that I will not get super OP super fast, right? Like, yeah, you see Nozomi is at 2. So if I teleport to the different timeline, she's still going to be with 2 commander absorptions. Wait, she's at 0. Lol. So yeah, that's what I assumed, the gameplay reasons, so that the developers can control that. Damn, so we started pretty good, yeah, with Kyoshka on the swimsuit scene, huh? Well, I thought I was Steel, but... Well, how do I look? She's going for the high munition immediately, yeah. There's no reason for it. You can always repeat battles to farm BP and absorptions. Yeah, exactly. So feels half-assed. Maybe developers forgot about writing on that ending. Whoever were writing, I'm also not sure which person is responsible for that route anyway. Great. I mean, that's what you're gonna say. Kyoshka just out in the leisure lounge and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. Also, her favorite color is blue. What's going on here? Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are Maiden's greatest nemesis. How she knows about it? She read that from manga. Yeah, of course. Wait, no, right. We're gonna be reading manga, discussing it. Yeah, that's what we're better be doing. But we're indoors. Oh, you were right. I really messed up this one up. With that out of the way, she's gonna pretend to do something else. Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. I haven't even been in the pool yet. Oh, that's right, my body is cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease? It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get you some warm clothes. No, my plans will be ruined. Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. I think she's losing it. Anyway, I was hoping you would lend me something to wear, Sirtakumi. Yeah, she's just gonna stack like 10 different stereotypes from anime and manga and just in the same conversation now, isn't it? Bruh. But yeah, she's pretty stacked, yeah. But don't you have your own clothes? And she does that again. I might overcome with hypothermia in a second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm like the one you have now. Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her a jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave her and handed to her. Because now I can do that thing. What thing? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman. Oh, we got Suji on that too. What? Well, what? Did I make your heart skip? I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that. You could have this back then. Are you sure? Aren't you? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing. Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of that. I suggested it because I thought you would like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? Yeah, if only Takumi was not a dumbass again, yeah, total. Like, I'm pretty sure, I mean, there's definitely like people who will not get hints and everything and all that stuff, but I'm pretty sure like most men would fucking take opportunity and enjoy as much as they can these kind of situations, so yeah. And Takumi is not one of them. You were supposed to get a... It always works in manga, yeah, how everything was catastrophically wrong. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Have you ever dated anyone before, Kyoshika? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no. You're the first man I ever vibed for. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but... Yeah, more importantly, I understand something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika has turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all confused me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in a relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other? I mean, I guess Takumi does have a point, but still, some people, especially these days, like it pretty fast. And right on point. Like he ain't wrong right now, which is surprising because Takumi's dumbass, but again, there's nothing wrong with what I guess Kyoshika wanted to do also. Getting to know each other! Of course, I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second. No, she will never forget manga. We decided to take another crack at it tomorrow. Then romance between Kyoshika was about a slow start. Oh boy. Ding dong bing bong. Well, we're probably gonna get several battles in between, yeah. Some kind of... I like how the game is still trying to act like it's still Last Academy, like by having commanders attack us. Dude, I will get... By the time I'm gonna finish this, the entire route, I will have like 100 gold, and I don't know what to do with it. Like, I mean, no, I know what to do with it, but I cannot even spend it, like, unless I teleport to a different timeline where there's a free time. In fact, in this entire timeline, there was like one moment where I had a free time before this whole reveal day 9 thing. It's like, it's so crazy. After day 7 attack and day 8 and... Oh, they don't let me upgrade my skills. Kyoshika chapter will begin today. I decided yesterday didn't count. It's starting the day Kyoshika and I would bear our feelings and spend time together just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying out a little bit thick, but... Oh, wait. Morning routine. Oh, I don't know that, honestly. I have a bad feeling about this. Also, we're inside her room. Do you want how much VP I had by the end, or shall we keep it a secret? No need to tell me, but I guess I get the idea, especially with 100 endings, yeah. I get the idea. I mean, to be fair, the most expensive upgrade is like level 4 and 5 skills, and there are other things you don't even need money, so you actually need to do expeditions. And unless the game gives me story expeditions, I still need to farm then, I guess that. Well, just for the... There's a bunch of new level 5 extinguisher items we need to grab too. The first thing I do waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword. She got rusty after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day. Let's see, how are you doing today, holy Jumanji sword? Very nice, you have a wonderful shine today. Next thing I do is... Wait, why are you telling me this? Kyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into the whatever this was. You said it yourself yesterday, we need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Karara what I should do, and she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that. I think because she knows about that, probably. I understand how I got here. It made sense, so it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly I have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was the life like before you went to the second academy? I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too, yeah. I think this is the more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in the forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yeah, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and thus dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you? Oh, the usual. Firing off 100 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. That's usual? Somehow it all ended up her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamental innate personality must have been a result of her life of training. It's so much fun training every day. I look forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day, but such a life is not without its problems. Is inevitable after being with a master who so despised everyday existence, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed just how clueless I used to be. You're still pretty clueless even now. True. And even if Kyoshika is ashamed how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. Why are you talking about titular? And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assume it meant something dirty. Oh my god. Can we get some cockas in the chat? I wanna notice it now. Wait, what? How did you not notice it? It's like, I mean, well, okay, probably it's my fault because there's so many memes that I watched before with like cocks and how do Japanese pronounce cock? Like coke. And yeah, it just this joke has been in my mind for years. Just because because you were reading text and you didn't pronounce the word cock. Well, there we go, the benefit of actually fucking reading it. Or voice acting, I guess. But yeah, it just, I mean, if you're a little bit too pure for internet, like, it depends what kind of shit you also do online, yeah, and if you search for spicy stuff enough or not. But yeah, a lot of memes these days online is just, the punchline of memes or jokes is just a porn reference or something explicit, so, you know. It usually gets viral and really popular, too many likes, retweets, and views and stuff like that. You can only imagine what I thought of the pussyfooting. You think everything's dirty, don't you? I must realize pussyfooting. I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since, I learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. Oh yeah, that's totally gonna be a problem. So that's why you're so influenced by manga. I have a mix of English, Portuguese, and German when I pronounce new words, and it's quite weirdly sometimes. Wait, so you pronounce it like Kals? Kals? Kalks? Wait, how? Kalks? Kals? Well, maybe it's a German thing, yeah, but like, yeah, kalk. Well, in Russian, I would also probably pronounce it kalk. Yeah, in Russian, it was like if you read it like bluntly, like in Russian, yeah, it's kalk, kalk. Yeah, same thing, I guess, but in English, it's cock. Yeah. I'm just a nerd who listened to a lot of English in my life from various YouTubers and streamers, TV series, so like... it's really rarely when I get surprised when some word or like pronunciation I don't know. Alright. I never spoken to people my age until I got here, but well, thanks to manga making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine, thank goodness for manga. Because she had never interacted, like a lot of people my age or even like doesn't matter, they like they don't know a lot of basic English rules, like how to pronounce like the, even like the, and just a very, very simple example. But they still do their best. I mean, a lot of Russians, for example, they like have a really thick accent and like speak from my heart. A lot of Russians also doesn't want to even learn any other language, so like, even though in the internet everywhere there's English and everything, even including video games, they still have to suffer. There's people who literally suffer because if the game doesn't have Russification, which is well, translation, official or unofficial doesn't matter, so localization in Russian language, that means they will have a very bad time, or they will just straight up not play the game. They will not be able to. She smiled about it and was nothing to worry about. Or maybe like she... Well, by the way, in the main game we almost never seen Kyoshka smile like this. Or maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about. But the video was always something sad about that worldliness and grid. 53. Well, you do have international friends and people you talk to. You're getting improvements. So how are we gonna spend dating? Oh, lol! I told you. They're gonna be trading. That's cool. I can hear you. I'm still better at my sword and my damage and everything. I'm the god. Kyoshika, I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat. Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Trading? Why? I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should trade together. Damn, Kyoshika is actually saying something incredibly correct, and I mean, like, that makes sense. Yeah, she wants to show off her good sides. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the day doubles as a training session, we'll be killing two birds with one stone. Two birds with one stone. Actually quite cool that the two swordsmen were finally training. Yeah, I'm actually surprised, yeah. That's why I was able to discern, and before she's the best wife, like, and ironically, I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from swinging of her sword, but she was definitely... Oh yeah, I guess for some people, I mean, it's kind of obvious that, especially in anime setting, like, if there's a girl who wears, like, this baggy clothing, like, and in her case, it's like these kimonos and the rags, perhaps, to or no, rags, excuse me, bandages. I meant to say bandages, not rags. Yeah, usually they're trying to conceal their big sizes and everything through that. I felt with Kyoshika our time together. So far, at the very least, I was big stiff from the last 2 days. You were so right. What are you talking? Oh, apologies. Holy Jumanji's sword told me my idea was a good one. You can hear her, right? I think you're the one who can hear Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji's sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running along con pretending she could hear us. I mean, I do. That didn't mean I completely believe her either. Would you mind telling me a bit about her, the Holy Jumanji sword? Like maybe about your relationship, why you can hear her? Not a problem, but where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little too long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters. Sure, hope so. I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji sword and I have been together as long as I can remember, but I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away. Passed away? Your master? Grandpa? He's well, you know, truly dead. There's no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. So she made up her own friend in her mind, yeah. It was around then the Jumanji sword began to speak to me. She said, Kyoshika, you're not alone, I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did with the Holy Jumanji sword, I could do training that I'll struggle with before. And that's essentially the story how she started talking to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. Why she's blushing on that. Yeah, there was an entire cartoon and Cartoon Network I remember about imaginary friends. Yeah, was it the phrasing or sounded so wrong at first? Wait, what did I miss something here? I mean, after that, as long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji sword, I could get training. Yeah, this was definitely this. She was talking about other thing, yeah, here. But then, what the fuck? She was talking about doing everything on my own was terribly lonely. Oh my god, dude. Training. Even I was truly lonely. I chose to continue my training after his death. Doing everything on my own was terribly lonely. It was around then Holy Jumanji started beginning to speak to me. Kyoshiki, I'm here with you after that, so long as I do. Okay, god. Yeah, it's like, okay, there's a meme about like they had us in the first half, not gonna lie. They had us on the first half. God damn it. Fuck you, Kyoshiki. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. Oh, I see. I thought Kyoshika talking to herself was kind of cringe, but having his backstory, I'll consider this lesson, not make just snap judgments. But it's so strange. Holy Jumanji's story is always positive when it comes to me. She doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Takumi. What? Yesterday she told me, you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser. Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we do this again tomorrow? Not at all. And so my new routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Chat, say 1 if you believe he's giving virgin vibes. Say 2 if not. God. Alright, well, unlucky for you to come in. Alright, one moment, I'll get some water and I'll continue. Well, let's continue. Shouldn't have missed his opportunity for the pull date, even if it was weird. Yeah, dude. That was like anti-virgin check. Also, damn. I mean, especially with Kyoshika's, it being probably the... Maybe there's another character who is extremely lewd, but she's literally like super perverted, so she would have so much fun with Takumi if he was not a virgin. in this context. But this game is not 18 plus, so yep, unlucky.
最終棒今日野蛮
Her design is really cute though, like very long hair and clothing. She looks like a majestic, yeah. Unlike Kurara, it's tomato head.
腰が入ってないでござるぞ。
はい
You're quick learners here, Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm just struggling to just keep up. But why does she have spikes? Which spikes talking about? Some decisions make me miss Academy 1 area. Is that a spoiler question for you? Or some decisions make me miss? Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some really weird, like, changes in the future, yeah. Life is so much better if you don't need to make decisions. Yeah. There's something I've been meaning to ask. Why so firm about it? Fire away. Do you have favorite manga? Oh, is that it? This is great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet disastrous and because of our manga I mean, I'm pretty sure if two weebs are gonna date, that might become maybe partially like just an argument, but like, come on, ruining entire thing just because of manga? The idea terrifies me. I never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but, well, maybe anything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Some other being controlled your decisions and you just live life ignoring a war and just living life of beauties. Oh, yeah. Whatever is trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid too. Then you must have read that one too. Which one? A famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. I like it so much that I dare not to mention its name. Yeah, because of copyright. I fear I might still. Oh, speaking of copyright, my YouTube. I really hope we're not gonna fight Taito anymore. Like, no spoilers, because his music theme is like fucking copyrighted. And I assume there might be even more in the future copyrighted track. Well, again, it's not like I'm earning a lot from these uploads anyway, but I just wanted to mention it that, yeah, I got demonetized on these videos. Well, of course, I mean, it's nothing surprising. It was really epic. It's like, it's not just lost, it's like vocals, it's like, it's an official song from some band or whatever, yeah. So, understandable. Also, just a side conversation about the monetary things, just wanted to mention something cool, and as usually mention it at the end of the streams, but so I got notifications when somebody supports me from Ko-Fi or unsubscribes from Ko-Fi, for example, right? Ko-Fi is just the alternative to Twitch subscriptions. If somebody dislikes giving 50% to Twitch from subscriptions while you're supporting me, you can do so with Ko-Fi, right? So why I'm mentioning Ko-Fi suddenly? Well, apparently there was 2 cases that was recent where well, the person who was supporting me, they unsubbed. But again, that's normal thing, by the way. And that's why I didn't press it at first, because usually, like, it's kind of weird or cringe, whatever you call it, like DMing a person who was supporting you and asking them, hey, what happened? What, like, if it was their decision, right? So it's like, I mean, I know that some creators and streamers do that, and they guilt trip people and try to like press like, oh my god, how dare you to unsubscribe to me, like something like that. Yeah, of course I had 0% thoughts about that and motivation. I just wanted to know, is there something wrong, or like maybe perhaps this error system? And guess what, I was right. There was actually error in the system. So that was like, oh shit, wait, is it true? Wait, really? Then I have to contact other people who potentially, it seems like, got unsubbed also due to that issue, right? And again, I contacted these people, and turns out, yeah, that was an error. And again, it's not like they lied to me or anything. They literally just wanted to, you know, continue supporting me and all that. And so yeah, that was just an error. So good thing I basically contacted the first person I was scared to contact, because I thought I'll be cringe by asking about that. And then yeah, obviously we fixed and not only that, Silks even managed to give a generous extra tip on those lost months when they thought that they were subscribed through the coffee, but they weren't. So not only they returned the sub, but they also give me an extra tip on that. So yeah, Silks, thank you so much once again. You're probably gonna watch that on YouTube, yeah, as recording, since right now it's like spoilers or some stuff like that. So yeah, just wanted to mention that. And yeah, make sure you check your Twitch subscriptions, check your Ko-Fi subscription, any subscriptions. You might actually not even... So first of all, just a reminder, check your subscriptions. Maybe you're getting scammed. Maybe you forgot about some subscription and you need to stop it because it drains your money. Or you literally have the same problem that you described. Yeah, you were supporting somebody and suddenly you don't support. And yeah, just check your billings, check your bank account. Check, it's just a common sense security, yeah, like if money goes in, money goes out, see if everything's correct. I know it's like maybe some people, oh no, accounting, I hate accounting, I just like... Some people apparently are extremely lazy for that, which surprised me, but it's like, how can you be reckless with your money so much, you know, like... I mean, sure, there's people who are extremely rich, but most people don't, so like, yeah... But then again, we're all different, so there's you know, a lot of people who are like living bill to bill, for example, and there's no savings, or there's people who are really bad at saving money. They cannot, like, the moment they have like $200 in their bank account as a quote-unquote savings, they immediately will be baited to spend it somehow, and you know, all sorts of things. Anyway, let's continue. Just wanted to motivate you guys to check out your bank statements and subscriptions. You never know what you might find. Alright. I fear I might sully his great name if I do. Okay, sure. She's got that super fan mentality. Back on the topic, I like it pretty well myself. Oh, that's a relief. If you're a hater, we'll hit a butt heads for sure. Now it can be easy we come together as one. I should say that because I'm fighting to be with you. It's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed. Frankly, the whole Jumanji sort hates all the shonen manga, and the crates included. She says that erotic, grotesque, underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such a posture. I wish she would be more modest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. Oh, is it like so? Itakumi himself literally just agreed that it's imaginary friends. What I told you? You can't say stuff like that. What'd she say? She said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not told you? No, I'm not mad, I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. What? Is Takumi playing with her? Like, what is this? I knew you were mad! Takumi's actually mad? Wait, really? Takumi's mad about this?
総員気象最今日も野蛮
Oh, it's been a hot minute, Takumi boo. Takumi boo. Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika? Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's meeting day with Mocha. Just Mocha. Just Mocha. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like extended friendship, even though... even more than it did with Kurara. It kind of feels like it might just stay that way. I see. What do you mean by that? Aw, Takumi-chu, I'm not saying I noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet. But you know what they say, love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never forget this little saying from generations past, so you won't be surprised when you fall head first in love. Sure, but I don't think I've been needed it. Day 56. I have a feeling attack is gonna happen on day 60 something.
気象最終棒今日野蛮
Very good, thou shining the bride. Seems Takumi. Well, at least she's not Limbus Company's Don Quixote. I was kind of worried at first when I started this game that she might be. Oh, I mean, no. Don Quixote is a great character, and in fact, for the many people, is one of the favorites. But like, I already play Limbus Company. I don't need another Don Quixote. Manage rescue. That was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Oh yeah, Kyoshika she didn't say all of her routine, yeah, daily routine, yeah. I wonder if she's gonna share it with us eventually. If you know what I mean. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise. That's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What did she say? Well, apologies. I dare not utter such filth. What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does Holy Jumonjisor hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she will not tell. Yeah, it's because Holy Jumonji's sword is being envy. Because sword is gonna be replaced by different swords? Oh no, oh yeah. She held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the sword point of view, this girl has been with for years and years and suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either! Why is this? She's assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika. I wish she would at least get to know me first before judging. Wait, why do I want the sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumonji sword has to say about how worthy I am. But you know what they say? Love finds you when you least expect it. Ah, Kotaro, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. About me? Oh my! I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way. 57. Oh no, you're thinking about me, you dirty ape.
総員気象最終棒今日野蛮
Guys, remember how many days in streaming it took me to get to the 57 day? Yeah, we're progressing, man. It's already been 6 days since Kyoshika chapter. It's going to last until day 75. There's 20 days left or so. There's no rush to figure everything out. Hey, Shane, Kurara, she would love hearing that. Oh yeah, for sure. No one was pressuring me, but I felt like I needed to reassure myself. Oh wow. Okay. So it begins attack to death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. Yeah, I like how the game is still trying to be like serious. Like, look at this. We were just dating and then, oh, so it begins a battle to death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from a Romance game, I'm almost dizzy, yeah. True, true. Takumi is truing. Wait, do I have a truing emote enabled? I don't? Wait, it's deleted? Sometimes 7TV deletes some duplicates of some emotes. And I lose the access to them. Well, anyway, you guys can tell me enable emotes and I'll enable them. Everyone's here, let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders. Yeah, but man, I mean, there's still 3 girls. Why I have a right to reject you and you know, pick the other ones. So shut up. And don't make that face. I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. Imagine skipping on that part, like when he stabs himself. So, who's gonna attack us now? They shuffled the commanders in this route. Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of... Whoa. Maybe I should teleport to a different timeline and spend my money on upgrades. Like, what the hell is this shit? Nah, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just solo with one character everything anyway. Wait, Karara is still near me? I guess the positions are the same. Wave 2? I thought the worm is gonna come attack us soon. Wait, who's attacking me? What the hell is this shit? Wow. 5 attack. Wait, if I skip turn here, is somebody gonna die or what? That might be actually very dangerous here. This attack 4. Yeah, there's a lot of damage here. Okay, let's skip turn and see how much I'm gonna get fucked. Ah, the UFOs are gonna attack the objective, right? That's some fun. Yeah, they're attacking the objective. So because of that, almost nobody's gonna get it to low HP again. Oh, Kyoshka is the only one with a low HP. Oh, this cannot be real. Time for B rank. You know that's not gonna happen, right? I wonder if I can attack the big guy also. It's kind of sad that like most of my characters are not scaled with the command absorbance for the ultimate damage, but it is what it is. Okay, in order for skills to do damage to me, I have to block them up from damaging the objective. Oh boy, look at this stack here. It really is annoying because, like, if I skip a turn again, they're gonna, like, unless I put the fences over this, yeah, Like, they're just gonna attack, because they're close to objective, they're gonna attack objective again. There's no winning this. Oh yeah, flight damage. Ah, fuck, I should have buffed myself. Wait, she have a different activity. Wait, even when she powers up during her tired state, she also have a unique voice line for that? It's pretty cool. Bye bye. Bye bye. Damn it. Classic. Nah, wait, did I waste the voltage? Yeah, I did. No! How could I?
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。いい感じだ。出番だな。いつでも行ける。待ちきれないよ。いける。さて、やっちゃおう。ちょっと。
This 6 HP fucker here.
Hi. 私の出番だ。行くっす。邪魔っすよ。
Can explode. Everything is killed here. I think we might just kill everything off the bat. Yeah, especially if I use ultimate here or something.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。行くぞ。そこ こだ。いつでも行ける。セーフ。よし、いつでも行ける。そこだ。
出番ね。やるわよ。
Kyoshika is dead. Might not have enough AP to kill all these remaining Skittles. Plus I need to heal the... I mean I could just tank the damage. Okay. It's probably if I just click dash. Before reinforcement. This literally makes it easier because they just explode and yeah. I don't have to worry about the shit anymore. So yeah, it says 1 and 2 waves, so I don't know. Where's the surprise? Wait, who the fuck is that? Harmony? Huh? Wait, I don't remember fighting this boss. Who is this shit? Was this a boss from Route 1? It looks so small. Is it the one that was like mind control or like it is from the start of the game? Wait, Chad, do you remember that? Takumi 3-dotted also. No, it's like no. It's, attack 3. Wait, wait, is this a joke? What is this shit? 1 attack 3. Wait, this is definitely a brand new boss. Maybe this is from the... We're gonna learn about this boss from different timelines, and this may be some kind of enemy base type of boss. It doesn't even have anything special. I guess it's a bait? Yeah, what is going on here? A lot of champions.
もっと強く
Oh wow, this thing is gonna attack for a lot. Yeah, 5 damage.
いつでもいいよ、私に任せて。いつでもいいよ、私に任せて。使うよ。いた。
Get it to hit the big one now. Oh, it doesn't line up though. Kyoshika can do the solo net, I guess. Ah, there's an enemy there too.
邪魔すんな。行くぞ。出番でお任せあれ。パワーアップでござる。行くでござる。シュスト。いざ。インイン。やったでござる。
殺し合いだ。
もっと強く。俺に任せろ。いい感じだ。
Man, Takumi, you're so greedy.
やっちゃうよ。あれれ。
Yeah, Darumi can like clear the whole field pretty much, no problem. Okay, so we cleared that, cleared that. This ball is left.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。使うよ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。これだ。俺に任せろ。せい。よっ、行くぞ。ひゃっ。やった。いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。もっと強く。 いつでも行ける。
I should let this boss do one turn and see what it does.
食らえ。よっ、行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。
Okay, so pretty much everything is ditch, you know? You may remember their move. So this is something we fought before, right? So you could just tell me, I mean. Or you still want me to get trolled by this? Is it like a... I mean, what can happen? Stun? Mind control? Ah, wait, there was this thing where... Well, just stun, I guess. Yeah, there was one battle where like Shoma was important and he was immune to status conditions. But yeah, I honestly don't remember exactly what was so so. Yeah, Shoma was for mind control. What was this guy doing? I also got surprised with this boss at first. There was one single commander you did not fight in this form. So so you're just like, well, yeah, that's what I assume. I never fought this commander before. Or maybe that's the prisoner girl? No, the prisoner girl was this ghost, the mist one. Okay, then, if you guys remember, which battle was in the original timeline where I was fighting this boss? Because I don't remember. What the heck is this shit attack? Ah, it's a fake. So it's this thing that summon. It's probably gonna summon a bunch of blue, like or purple enemies. Yeah, if I let it live. Or worse, it's gonna duplicate one of my characters. Yeah, I guess that's what's gonna do it. So I should just put hair nearby or something in the zone on purpose. Heck. Let's see what happens. That's it? 3 damage? Wait, that's it? No special transformation? Oh, you fucking garbage. Pathetic. Just gonna end you here. Thanks for the boost. This boss only got 1 attack, so it's not like... Ah, they spawn minions. Ah, well, it actually doesn't say that, so yeah. Oh, by the way, finally 6 damage. Oh my god. Koko. And now her ultimate does 1 damage. God damn it. I mean, I probably don't need to do nice skills, but I still want to try to do like a little bit to play properly. Like, I get that I'm gonna get millions of money probably, but you know. Taste the fear of the tomatoes. Wait, isn't she saying these tomatoes are art or something? Like, wait. Ah, wait, is that a reference to Deidara? explosions are art. Oh god, oh yeah, I didn't realize it. It's a data reference.
いつでも行ける
Oh, from Naruto.
食らえ俺に任せろそこだ
Oh yeah, this boss is like garbage, like compared to some other ones. So for like, bruh.
行くぞせい
華麗に復活よ
Tomato explosive though. Ah, this time we get the choice. Oh, and Supreme Commander didn't interrupt me. Ha! So convenient. Yeah, it seems like they literally forgot about double kill. That would be exciting. 2 bosses. I mean, or maybe they didn't, like, that was not something that the game allows you to do. 2 boss kills at the same time. 3-way fight. Yeah, it's so easy. Like, exactly. Yeah. If we stack it more into Darumi, she's gonna get even more voltage on her kills. Also, wait, have I ever fed her a kill, by the way? A lot of people wanted to see how crazy she is when she kills. Well, yeah. She said it's the best. Well, basically, like, she's all excited as fuck. It's the best feeling ever. Alright, quickie. Yeah, existence of Kurara just makes defense rate like basically useless. It's so crazy. I might not even be able to spend all the money I have. I need to get to better grades. And our resources for that first. We managed to clinch another. If I can only play free time in any of the timelines, damn it. Free time my ass. Oh yeah, I just realized something. This is the second VOD that's gonna have probably no free time. Like, you know, I have a timestamps, story, free time. Yeah, only love. Yeah, no free time. We managed to clinch another battle. It was already late. We decided to rest early for the academy. 57 day brip. 58. Bing bong. They're not even changing Siray's announcement. Wait, what? Ah, Jim. I was in the middle of the head. Yeah, the fucking Takumi is gonna get swollen this one. No? Well, technically they're not strength training and, you know, bodybuilding, but still. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Whoa, suddenly different thing. Hello. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me, that's all. More honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking. What the fuck? You're with Kyoshika now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of nice. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. You don't expect that to change? I have no idea, honestly. Why is it highlighted in the red? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We're all alright. Is this some big cope or like what? What do you mean everyone is rooting for us? Thanks. She then vanished. Yeah, it's like this is interesting. Casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. Wait, did she saw the Nozomi or she's just happy that I was in gym? You don't seem as bald as usual, Kyoshika. That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it? You can just turn it around on me. Enough of your complaints.
123
May I ask you something impolite? Tsutakame, do you like Lady Nozomi? My hypothesis on the red text is that it always has a meaning for making a decision. Sometimes it's feel completely random, but they have some weight. I knew it, your action betrays you. No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I'm telling you no. Which makes you think so. Anyway. I just happened to see you talking to a lady. Yeah, just one talking and that's it. What the fuck, Kishka? Are you just brainwashed by the manga again? And I got the sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get that sense of feel, or they're like, imagine all the girls are just faking this shit because they saw the dream and they would just want to make this sure that the dream is real. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Tsutakame. What Kyoshike was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. Oof. If I did, I wouldn't be caught in this game. You're imagining things. Kurara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I ask a few questions? Okay, I'll answer what I can. I mean, yeah, I mean, of course we're gonna make those... That's the whole point of these routes, to have that actually successful. I mean, how else are gonna make that was some just the writer's excuse to make a character. Like, I mean, that's what probably was people were critiquing Danganronpa and maybe other games too, where players wanted to romance other characters, but they couldn't because of the writing. And finally we have this opportunity where we get these wacky as fuck endings where there's a chance to romance other characters. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? That's such a trick question. What the fuck am I supposed to answer here? I know she's trying to figure out what I really wanted by asking her about my taste, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be cute and which one is supposed to be pretty. How does she categorize them in her head? I don't need to try and answer correctly, I just need to answer honestly. Wait, is this a... No, wait, this is gonna be actually a choice. I never thought about it before. Then think about it now! It's time to confront the truth inside of you, what you've been ignoring. Wait, is this gonna be decision? I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I had to choose, maybe cute girls? Does this mean she thinks that she's a pretty girl? Well, on the next question. There's another? Yes, another and another and then another for after that. Haven't you, Tsutakame? I will expose your taste in girls in the light of day and you will awaken all the truth about yourself you've been blind to. What? Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. Oh, come on, why we skipped on the interesting parts? I mean, it's Takumi's dumbness. At least it'll be interesting to hear. Just, I mean, she left no stone unturned. She started with the typical questions. Do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? The completely pointless miniature, like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was done with feet. I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. Wait, did I mention large-chested? What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's all in the nature of old boys from birth. Yeah, this doesn't mean anything. I mean, like, what the hell? Like, large-chested maiden. Who doesn't like large-chested maidens? I mean, sure, there's like I mean, you know what they say about you know what they say about flat chested. It's like they're like, you know, desert. There's nothing there, but they're hot as fuck. How about that? Alright, so I gotta go for dinner. I'll be back after dinner and then we'll continue. I'm here. The recording continues. Yeah, Kyoshka so far. Actually, I was kind of expecting it to be more cringe, like her chapter of dating, yeah, but so far not so bad, honestly. But yeah, it's probably gonna get worse, much worse. The fall doesn't lie with you. No need to be ashamed. Ah, yeah, the large-chested made an argument here, yeah. It wasn't a question of fall, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at that? You don't even need to ask. Excuse me, why not? Well, Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all my tastes. Oh, encapsulation of all. Wow, what a way to say it. Huh? I see. Oh. Well, that was... I guess Takuma was not ready for that. Such a virgin boy. Wait a second, is it just me or this thing never was there? This sign, or maybe I'm just... Okay, I have to know this. I cannot use gallery, I cannot use free time. There's in this route there's no free time, which is ironic. This is the most free time we can get and I cannot do anything. Anyway, I just want to access the gallery. Oh wait, this thing is locked? Yeah, it's gonna be probably some kind of super finale, final ending, final song or some kind of final credits, perhaps. Yeah, full credits probably. Yeah, because the other gallery is supposed to be endings while we're in the game. Yeah, I wish I also should be able to check actually right now that I have some endings. The fuck is dating and stuff? Ah, there we go. 1-on-1. Okay, so I guess I was just... I guess I was schizo on that one. Oh yeah. The swimsuits. Damn, she picked a pretty good one too, like... Pretty cool one. I wonder if we can date Mocha in this game. I mean, if they're going that far to do this kind of route, I mean... Who knows? Yeah, it was just this charm thing, I didn't mention it. Like, I was reading all 1, 2, 3, 4, but I don't think I focused my eyes on that before. I feel relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interesting in dragging out discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Oh, no more this or that questions about your taste in a woman. Then it's fine. Okay, then, Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say a goal in life? Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel like you're... Oh, that's an interesting question. Dream. Never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. After that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. So what about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams of your life goals? Calling it a dream might be a bit too much, but
家族が欲しい
I want a family. Aww.
あの
Aww. I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family, the kind of family you'll see in all the anime. I want to get married and have 3 children and we'll all get along and never stop smiling. We might fight here and there, but we'll soon make up on our days of... And on our days off, we'll go all in picnics. That's the kind of family I want, the kind of household I want to create. Damn, so... As we guessed from the original playthrough, yeah, she's like a traditional wife, basically, kind of character, yeah. Nice. I mean, these traditional wives are very high in demand. Yeah, unfortunately. Because of our society. Kyoshi had told me, you know, because like everybody had to worry about their careers, you know, other things. And less free time on. Children are expensive and just other things that are preventing marriages and families in general. So yeah. Including the dating scene itself. Hookup scene. Kyoshika had told me that she lived along with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. Oh, I suppose so. What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you would read between the lines. Oh my god, again. Dumbass Takumi strikes again here. Nothing at all. Ah, okay. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. Wait, what? Why? We want to survive in our 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Day 60. Time for the just Moko time.
そうい今日も野蛮
Hey, and howdy, Takumi boo. Sumidachi.
お疲れま
Hey, and howdy yourself. Mind if I cut you to the chase? How romance with Kyoshika?
あ
Nothing really changed. We're still having a good time together. That's about it.
あ
Boys are so slow. What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something? Wouldn't you like to know? By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200. Because together we're 10 times stronger. Wait. I think your math is a little off. Yeah. Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling chew up there, sometimes I get mixed up. That's crazy. It is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in effort. Wait, what? Some may never be rewarded for putting in effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in effort. Ah, okay. Well, I guess, yeah. These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you. Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly? My lips are sealed. Let's just say that Deadbolts is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward for it. Wink. I'm gonna send a wink flying. It'd be like across the table. Okay, well, yeah, I guess Kyoshika said a lot of revealing information.
起床時間だよ
She wants Takumi so bad. So she wants her so bad, but Takumi's dumbass and doesn't say anything. Up them troops. Yep. Next day.
1、2、3
よーし、いい感じでござるよ。
ありがとうございます
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Mako said yesterday. By the way, this timeline that I'm playing right now, is there actually one technical... Damn, it takes so much time to scroll, by the way, backwards like this. Yeah, there was only one split when I had to do that option. Yeah, the rest of the split is... It's already a big reveal of the secrets. So if I reveal secret, it's like everything is just gonna be different then. And then of course Aita. So far, yeah, this specific timeline is pretty. Well, I really hope. I think, yeah, if I would say the different thing to Hiruka there, this timeline would be completely differently split too. But because this is gonna be the most drama and the most like mystery shit here, I would assume. So this would probably split in many more. At least I hope so, because yeah, otherwise we're gonna be in a big dead end here. We can use Q&A to move face forward backwards. Oh yeah, thank you for that. Select day. Alright, thank you, yeah, that's better. Alright. I decided to ask Yoshika about blah blah blah. Hey Yoshika, Mogo said something to me yesterday. It was a Fog's deep quote about people who have been rewarded putting in effort or something. Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Oh! Well, good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common? Oh my god. Has her dead to rights. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Mako talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Mako told me I understand soon anyway, I'll just have to wait until I do. Enough of that, do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family? Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask her, but what about you, Surtaku? Oh damn, I thought she's gonna pressure me into let's do family together, Takumi. I guess too early. Interested in the marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there? I never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. Oh, I see. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age feel similar to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I would walk through this little area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell. It was always accompanied by the happy lover with family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I feel that envy. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They have happened to walk deep into the forest. They let out the blanket spread of their food without knowing that they were in the training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of the familiar joy. I wonder if that family that's been present here is somebody we can actually recognize in the future. And I remember I was so envious that I wept a little. That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family. But it bears repeating, of course, I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking how nice and curry seems at another table. Okay, I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love was enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshika got her kind heart from her master. I feel grateful for him blessing me with someone like her. What a nice thing to say by herself. If only she could hear that, right? I mean, it was kind of expected, yeah, but before even Kyoshika's stuff started, I was literally just said, okay, we're gonna be training like in gym and with swords and just sparring and dueling and all that stuff, yeah. Sparring, not spearing, but yeah. By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? Why? Not at all, do you? I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lin for... Wait, what? Link for girl. Bat? Is that from something? Oh, it's my reference to Obscure. This is average manga reader like you don't know it. You're still a long path again ahead of you, Sir Takumi. I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Oh no, was that tracking your affection for me? Oh no. Are you sure? You're not discussing like after the scene where Zora eats a mud rice ball? Oh boy. That disgusted you? You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind of who could eat food that fell off the ground then? Whoa, absolutely foul. Okay, that was a bit random, but yeah. Very much fast forward. With her, we're definitely going all the way to the day 75, yeah, because, or day 74, because, well, Ozusuki thing with the number 8 was definitely her special. Morning again, off to the gym, I guess. Or beam. Oh, there we go. It's so predictable. Because there's no drama whatsoever in this, like, route, so if there's some distraction, it's 99% it's alarm. Alright, which sucker commander that's gonna be? It's gonna be feeling awkward when in other playthroughs I have to fight, but the game will let me skip the fight because technically I already finished it from perspective of other timeline, I guess. This timing feels like I've been punished for letting my guard down. Back again, monsters! I'm gonna slice and dice everywhere so you and dump you into my carrier. Invader carry, this is ingredient fetch quest now. Forget Carol, we need to get them away from school. Let's do this all together. Oh, that's right, we have no other choice. Everyone ready? Yes, let's go get this through together. You ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it, everyone, let's fight to protect the school. Is it the worm? No, probably. The worm might not even attack this time. Oh wow, it's different positions. Why do I always spawn near the Nozomi though? Not like this. Do you guys hear your voices? Oh, not this again. Eerie and discordant, what a terrible racket. They seem to be coming from invaders. Since when they can talk. Don't listen to them, it's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting Academy. Fairly. But yeah, we had this kind of thing at the very end of the original Let's Play. Yeah, Ima and Kaka are together generally. It's a different type of voices we're hearing, yeah. No, maybe it's the same. No, I heard the cast sound. Yeah, like the families. Yeah, yeah. It's the same voices. What does that mean? Commander then? 1, 2. Damn, there's someone fat fucker.
準備できてるよ。
行くっすよ。スカウス。もう許さないっすよ。ザマンス。行くぜ。
Help us.
よっしゃ。
やだ。Okay, I'll kill it next turn.
いつでも行ける。
Wait, really? You're not just have to kill that? Come on.
お任せあれ。研ぎ澄まされる。出番でござるな。付き合い。ごめん。
てやら。使うぜ。まだ終わってねえぞ。俺の覚悟を見やがれ。悪くねえ。
出番ですね。これはどうです？
さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと
Oh, that count as a debuff, so he's gonna die now. Yeah.
ちょっと
Yeah, that thing slows down. I've seen it declare its TBS portion. Not sure what. What are you talking about? I mean, the best unit depends on who you've been pumping. Also, I guess commander absorptions really. Or you want me to just speedrun? Like, I mean, I know I can kill on turn 1. I can just nuke everything with without desperate potions, be stunning and like. But it's just still better to let them come closer, do some harm damage, and you know. It's no hurry. How we're gonna deal with that shit? There's a lot of skittles here. Alright, so what the hell? How much we got there? Just enough.
いける待ちきれないよさてやっちゃ実験させてもらうよ
Car is the best unit. Well, Car does only 3 damage. Oh, the boost.
準備万端いい感じ私に任せて買っちゃうね出番だね
Yeah, I forgot Deadlight's upgraded to max. It's just the funny thing is you mentioned it, yeah, but here's what's funny. I wish I could have maxed out some of my skills, but unless I cheat and teleport to a different timeline, yeah, I have no free time whatsoever in this playthrough right now, so I cannot literally upgrade any skill or anything. So I have to just deal with what I have. But yeah, 4 damage would be definitely Pog.
さあ行くわ
Some routes are gonna be like that. Yeah, I'm totally fine with this.
行くぞ
Totally fine.
よし出番だな行くぞいつでも行ける出番だなこれだ俺に
Wait,
任
he's
せろ
not boosted?
行くぞ
Oh, he's not
いつでも
boosted.
行ける
How dare you?
行くぞやった俺に任せろ食らえよし出番だな
Holy shit. Almost perfect. Oof. That was juicer.
いつでも行ける
That was one heck of a juicer.
食らえ
行くでござるキーさあ始めるわ邪魔
Ah, wait. Now this thing is gonna get plus armor.
いつ
I wonder if I stun it, is it still gonna get
さあかぶってきちゃ
I wanted to say like
これはどうもうこう
plus 2 armor thing.
始めるわよ食らいなさい出番のように砕け散りなさいあっけないわよ
私に任せて邪魔しないでいつでもいいよ
Yeah, imagine pumping all the absorptions into Tsubasa, farming it so that she gets such a high
い
multiplier
つでもいいよ
that she's gonna farm voltage like super effectively.
準備万端
Okay, who's... Okay, I'm confused. Why there's suddenly the voices? Did I forget about Commander who does that? Or I think that was just like some kind of pre-final attack of the Supreme Commander. So what the hell is this shit? It's too early for that. We fended them down, but those voices, they concern me. Whoa, are those things? Why they start talking all of a sudden? Yeah. Huh. The amount of content with skipping TBS portion is like, why don't you get the full playthrough? Not really. I mean, no, you can skip fights though. Like in the future browser, we will definitely be skipping. I mean, if there's no reason for money farm if we're gonna get rich. So like, why would I? Well, to be fair, there might be as long as they show me which boss I'm fighting like and stuff. Like I need to probably get the context of which paragon I'm fighting sometimes. They sounded so sad, so scared. Did they really think it was just a trick?
みんなおしゃべりは一体
It's like we'll have the same discussion for later. Here comes the next wave. So just the trash? Yeah, it's just no commander stuff here. Yeah, the game is teasing me for the whole aspect of we are evil and they're good.
アンチが
More haters and trolls. I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their experience. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out. Oh god, so many of these. Is he gonna be fine? I really don't want this thing to proc armor, by the way. 20 or... yeah, he'll be fine. Darumi says poggers in one of the routes. I mean, to be fair, localization is brain rotted a little bit here, so I'm not surprised. To be a turn-based strategy. Well, this is hardly a TBS, I would say, by the way, but it's more like SRPG tactics battles, yeah. Kind of like Devil Survivor, Shin Megami Tensei. I'll give you one chance to attack me. One off lethal. Damn, what a... One off lethal. Deluna, are you serious? One off lethal there too. How does it always happen? Actually, I wonder if it's how better. Like, maybe I should nuke this side. Kinda weird how Takumi was not powered all this time, but... yeah, I think I bombed Gakko at plus 2 points. So I can do some damage. Imagine this thing would do one attack.
ける。いつでもいける。行くぞ行くぞ、使うよ。行くぞ。いや、俺に任せろ。食らえ。いつでもいける。はあ、いや、いつでもいける。いつでもいける。食らえ。よし、行くぞ。はあ、やった。行くぞ行くぞ。いい感じだ。いつでもいける。そこだ。よ行くぞ。はあ、行くぞ。
いつでもいいよ。
Wait, isn't it the same stack of enemies that was before here? Oh yeah, so Buster with less 1 HP is gonna like do ideally 6 damage per that attack, by the way. It's kinda crazy.
食らいなさい。もう出番のようだ。砕け散りなさい。さあ、食らいなさい。あっけないわ。
出番だね。
Wait, what?
いつでもいいよ。
Ah, that Skittle was blocking me.
私に任せて。出番だね。いつでもいいよ。エンジン全開。準備万端。邪魔しないで。やったね。いつでもいいよ。えいや。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。
Kotaro is just standing still. Do nothing.
行くよ。いつでもいいよ。
Yeah, especially without bosses like these waves.
出番だね。
Having map control to boss is so pog. That should be... Ah, no, it's still there.
俺に任せろ。いつでもいける。もっと強く。
私に任せて。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。えい。 出番だね。
We never know, there might be surprise still.
準備できてるよ。
One off. It's always one off, dude. Jesus.
いつでもいいよ。私が守る。行くよ。
Ah, that's it. The commander. Well, in story there was no commander here.
戦線復帰だ。
I think that was like where we get the surprise attack, and it was like some distraction before the Supreme Commander stuff. Was that lost in them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements. Vexnus didn't show up this time, and neither did any of the other commanders. Yeah, Vexnus is consuming them. That's rather disappointing. I never thought they would just throw books at us. Kinda feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance. Yeah, maybe that's why they're saying that stuff, because they've had no commander, like, hope winning. This was just cannon fodder tossed at us. They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean above. Whatever that was, it's over for now. We won! Heck yeah! Now that they know none of us about the SDU. I like how they are saying SDU. That was never mentioned ever in the first playthrough, by the way. Oh, Kyoshka, okay. Well, sorry, what were you saying? She was just observing me or something? I didn't say anything. I was just checking on you since you'd be a little spaced out. Ah, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history. What? You wouldn't believe who's number 50. Dude, I thought at least you were thinking about me or something, but... Let me stop you there. And being number 50 would mean that they're not even that bad. Strange. Or maybe she's just fooling around. Whoa, 9,000 for that? Over 9,000! It's more expensive now. After the disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. It was feeling hopeful. Maybe... Oh, yeah, maybe this... Oh, yeah, I actually just realized something. The fact that we had this voices, because they've been sent as a cannon fodder because every other commander is dead already. And that's why the only Supreme Commander thing is gonna still be, I guess, in this timeline. But we'll see. I mean, there's no Worm. I don't think they're gonna, like, attack us with Worm. Worm was such a big plot thing last time, so... Yeah, I think they got rid of the Worm just because it was so, like, hard to... Like, the Worm battle was just connected heavily to this poison stuff, right? Which is not developed in this timeline. So I think I understand they're purposely killing some bosses just because they're supposed to be really convenient plot twists about how to deal with that specific, like, mind control and the Worm, maybe some others ones. So yeah, and it is an excuse for Supreme Commander to suck them up. I know this timeline is silly, but I mean, this could be valuable information from to other timelines too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she's gonna be doing cannibalism. In fact, that was my primary expectations, by the way. She's late. Unusual for her. She scratched out. It must be first time ever. 5 minutes past the 10. There was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually, I barely make it at the time. Kyoshika would be greet me, but late. I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Said I'm tired. Wait, is she? But I didn't even do anything. What? Takumi didn't do anything. I mean, that's the problem. Obviously, I didn't do anything. I didn't make any moves. I recall how Kurara episode before stopped over a few days. Is that happening again? No, Kurara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least I don't think it did. But then why she isn't coming? Realizing Warren would get nowhere, I decided to stop to her room. Or she's just, you know, doing her thing with that sword. There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling I turned the door knob. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then... Kyoshika? Oh no. Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugama since he has medical knowledge. Then I called for Moka because I thought she might have some idea what happened. Three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. Oh, it's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? From, exhausted from gooning? Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual. Ah, sorry, this is my fault. What? How? Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway? I was hoping you could train me. Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me you found a passion for pro wrestling? That's not it. I want a special training to become a bride. Oh dear. The other day I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in a woman. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is a polar opposite of myself. Polar opposite. Oh, okay. Oof. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she's in the bed. Wait, what's the difference between like this like cute and pretty girl? Like, what? Is this mistranslation or something? She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one. You're definitely not flat though. Also, like, yeah. Did I mention that? I guess I did. I'm not sure that's one complete opposite of you. Yeah. I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can like me. It's possible he would somehow find himself falling in a complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret and not doing anything I possibly could. Oh, I see. I like your spirit, I accept. Let me help you out. So, how you were helping? So you're training her to be a bride? That's right, cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing strategies in math classes. What? I see. Where I couldn't take care of my own participant, I'm a failure of a game master. Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. Nah, but I'm the one to blame. Oh, Kyoshika! Bestie! Yes, the localization. It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Mocha, if you'd noticed that I was unwell, you would have stopped my training, or at least you would have suggested me slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious to not let you find out. But nobody needs to take any blame for this, alright? We should point fingers at him depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point. We're stopping and training. Kyoshiki, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either. No! If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling you out of a red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to. How brutish! But it'd be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi? Oh, of course. Oh, Lady Mocha. Okay, you got me. Let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest. Certain. They're gone. I'm sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi? You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Kyoshika? I'm sorry, I feel so ashamed and pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Wait, really? Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Nick? Picnic? What's the matter? I swear I just heard a voice. Did you just hear Holy Jumanji? Sword? I must be imagining things. Huh? Picnic? Yeah, do the picnic date somewhere, and there's a forest area, so like go there. How's Kyoshika holding up? She's good. She has some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep. Good. But I'm still unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. I never thought the casual answer to those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I didn't regret the bride training thing after all. What do you mean? Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being the ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that. Damn. They're really making us to like Kyoshika, huh? Boom. Wait, they're already training again? Didn't they? Feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worrying, at least. I had plenty of rest and your rest purge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I don't know what to make of that. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't... to thank her. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina ability to recover. She was back in her top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Nah, don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road again. Good idea. By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh no, that's something I want to do something with you. With me? Is that gonna be a surprise picnic? For no absolute reason, they decided to give that picture on a 67 day. Also 69 is coming. Oh boy. I just realized that. You're going to tell me what you're going to soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to a cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice! I had no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying... Nick. Nick? I think it might have been Picnic. Oh, it's true. I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'll be able to make us box lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate... Yeah, still here. I mean, why would you think it will be instantly completing everything here? There's a lot of effort and story here too, by the way. There's even battles and there's some very minor mystery drama stuff also happening. Let's do it. Let's bring our lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. I mean, we just take the robot stuff and let's go. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage and nava cabbage. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Mocha told me. We can make lunch together. I never done it before either, but hey, let's figure out something together. Huh. I'm surprised you just jump on to something without a plan. Wow, is Takumi's actually getting better a little bit? Like he's initiating something for once? Even though he got still led on onto it, but still. I never thought the day would come where all of you would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take the risk. Okay, now, presenting the Kyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Kyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Let's start. Why would it turn a triangle? Is it sticking to my hands? This is what started the rice riots in... Wait, how she knows that? In 1918. Try making rice balls. It reminds me, I heard that with the nigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it. Why would you bring this up after all? It's all being cooked, we're too late! Making lunch when just as well I imagined it would, which is to say not particularly well. Just as expected, or maybe even somewhere we had fun. We managed to stumble our way for completing task, making lunch. Ah, they're outside in the fields of the They're like in a football stadium thing in the school courtyard. Couldn't you guys with Kurara go somewhere also, like, besides watching fucking movies, by the way? Maybe just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all. Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but you have to be exaggerating. Not even in the slightest. Damn, look at... Wait, look at how much shit they made there. Like, we're gonna eat all that. Jesus. Look at the portions. Not even in the slightest. Are you okay? Sorry, you're just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed. If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time I'll better be cooking. And it won't be just us, but our family. Oh man, really? You're gonna say it like that now, huh? Oh. I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? The idea of little family of 5 with me, Kyoshike, and the 3 kids. It doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining getting me a little weepy too. There's nothing I can say. So long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshike, I feel so frustrated myself. I just can't help it. Like, what do you guys think who's watching this from like the start of the stream? It's like, I think the romance of Kyoshike's stuff is way better than in Kurara. And it's not because like Kurara versus like Kyoshike. Just how it's written, yeah, like, or I don't know. What do you think about this? Well, for those who played the route or watching the stream right now. Like with Kurara, like there was obviously like tsundere element, but the Takumi was like insanely dumbass like most of the time. Here he is also dumbass, but I guess not super much. That's the difference I noticed. Or maybe he's gonna ruin everything very soon in a couple of days. We'll see. The picnic has a good change of pace because Kyoshike's swings felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I couldn't get over it. Oh. Yesterday! Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I would experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Takumi? For myself it was... Time has gone by in a flash. There is only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshike. Chapter will come to an end at 75. It was more like she had this wish since forever and she found someone she could make it true while Kurara will fall forced. Yeah, I agree. There's also more backstory about Kyoshike also. Ironically, we learned more about her here rather than... We didn't learn anything new about the Kurara while we were dating her, which kind of sucks. But yeah, it's like, it seems like it's getting better and better. Like, yeah, if you enjoyed Tsubasa route, Yen, and that means this is probably gonna even be better than Kyoshike, yeah? Like, the writing. Or maybe it's it was supposed to be because, like, Takumi's getting better at dating thing if he continues this timeline forwards, like... I really, yeah, it's exciting if Tsubasa's gonna be the Pog. But for a time, I just wanted to compare Kyoshike and the Kurara writing. Felt like they really feels like they undermined Kurara. Yeah, it was so fast and kind of like forced. I don't know. Definitely can critique that. I need to find some kind of label on by the way I feel about Kyoshike. I made my mind. Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. You made it. Oh, 69. Why there's different announcements? I thought they're scripted, but I guess depending on the timeline, they're different still. Today would be another day as usual, or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Am I late? No, I just came too early, and suspicion was making me restless. Sir Takumi, will you do an hour of fighting me? You mean like spared? No, this will be the true battle in some sense, a battle for love. What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master told me once something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. No, we're gonna like we're gonna actually gonna fight 1-on-1. It's gonna be one-sided. You can tell me. You can tell me how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I would like you to assure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Well, I'm a god, so you know, like it's a. You're gonna definitely enjoy somebody like me, I guess. Yeah. Tsuba's also great TBH. So Kyoshiko Tsubasa is way more competitive than Kurara. Kurara is simply like the default tsundere without backstory. Yeah, that's like I also agree with that. I mean, I don't know what Tsubasa is gonna be, but like yeah, just Kurara was a bit meh. All right, let's go. So with injuries, we stopped our blades with bamboo swords and then faced off. Ah, time has come. We fight. Hey-ya! Take that and that and that! Oh, we're not gonna do the fight, actually. Yoshiko was earnest in her sword play. She wasn't trying to just hand over her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But sure enough, I grounded all alone by Kyoshiko fence. Not bad. Maybe it's a training. How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Deflect her to the right. Wait, what is this garbage? Where this mysterious sword is actually suddenly started talking to us? An imaginary friend? Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Huh? Happened again, I could swear I heard a voice. As directed, I deflected her bamboozler to the right. Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I brought my bamboo stick down towards Kyoshika and gently tapped her on the crown of her head. I should have expected as much from Secret Akumi. The way you simply direct the motion of my blade, truly, softness can conquer might. And I know that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It's all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours. Sirtakumi, you might have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Wait a second. I opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine, 3 days. Ah, so again, we're gonna be like... There's a couple days... after, you know, the thing. I guess if we... Yeah, it's because, like... If we reject her, which continues the timeline, we have to have like some alone time and whatever, yeah, like sadness before the other chapter starts. I couldn't bear to wait any longer. That was all I could say in a moment. We're getting close to the finale of this chapter. Woo! Time for silly... Man, I wonder if there's gonna be back to... Like, only one answer, or there's gonna be another, like, 2 answers. I mean, 2 choices. Like, that mask was so silly, dude. The mask stays on. The masks. Oh, it's a beautiful day. You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy. Is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from dust in the air. I had a feeling I knew what she meant. I must have heard from Kyoshika. Yeah, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference. Tomato, tomato. That's the matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're gonna respond? No, just like when I was Kurara, I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. There are my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. You're sure indecisive, Takumi. My heart would be had an answer immediately. Do people usually know when they really like someone? If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. So does the sword stay in a room with us or not? Oh yeah. That's just my personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people who love is defined by how much they want to kill someone, so you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Find what it means for myself, huh? Rejecting all three of them, yeah, like gonna lead to happy ending with nobody. Nozomi. Yeah, like we're gonna end on day one. It's so stupid how, like, I like how they even tried to bring Nozomi into it, even though we had literally physically zero interactions with her in this timeline. We got day 3, then reset of memories, and we don't even know Nozomi actually, like without time traveling stuff. So it's like from Nozomi's perspective, I'm literally very much of a stranger. Outside of the things that Siri and Nigo said to the entire team, I guess. Training with Kyoshika. If she hasn't told me all the way before yesterday, she would soon confess. Yesterday, Mako relayed a message about her after our meeting. That reminds me, Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it. I was there swinging my sword as her per request. I didn't mind at least, but I didn't understand one thing. What doesn't Kyoshika mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with war, I asked her to myself after our training. Why do you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. Just feels normal. Like everything just a routine for you? No, of course I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right? But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too. It's only normal, right? I mean, yeah, she's correct. Yeah. Why you're being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further? Has my decision driven us further apart? Actually, though, I just didn't think she would say anything so cute. Maybe so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. Ah, damn. All right, day 72. Morning again. Wait, that's Supreme Commander now. Wait, if Supreme Commander is gonna attack, then who's gonna attack during Tsubasa's stage? Or this is gonna be like Worm or some shit. Just, or again, just a filler enemies. I smack my chips and fire myself on a way to Worm. Yeah, what a timing to get attack, huh? Suzukumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Aaron, are you ready? Oh, yeah, sir. Let's maul these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull some headshots and get in a new high score. Okay, Aaron, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. I love how I skip. Like, it's designed that when you want to skip these scenes, it skips at the, you know, that part. So yeah, is it just a bunch of trash again here? Man, I really should just teleport to the different timeline and max out Tsubasa's skill. I'm not sure I have a grade though for that, by the way. That's not a problem, I could just, again... So silly that not a single free time. I guess I kind of understand because they don't let me do the date, quote unquote, soft dates with other characters. Because, well, we're supposed to be exclusive, I guess, to others, but... Oh yeah, look at that, 2 waves again. What the fuck is this shit? There's no conversations, though. This actually might kill some of my characters here. You see a lot of DPS here. Oh yeah. The lol, one of lethal again. Then why did they attack different characters? One of lethal! Dude, you can't make this up. How many characters are 1 HP of lethal again? Dude, I wish I could use the bomb and hurt, so like again, look at this, 6. Holy shit. That is tilt. That is actually tilt. he's the only character who got lucky on that. Wow.
ただで死ぬつもりはないよ。
Lucky. Yeah, I know. Oh, it is what it is, yeah.
出番ね。どきなさい。任せなさい。いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。いい感じ。準備万端。使うよ。私に任せて。えいや。準備万端。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。
Yeah. Is there another way how I can make her damage?
いつでもいいよ。
Yeah, I'm not sure I can.
出番だね。私に任せて。えいや。レッツゴー。いくよ
Alright.
出番のように砕け散りなさい。
いつでもいいよ。いくよ。
いつでも行けるわ。死になさい。もう壊れてさ。さあこれね。仕掛けるわ。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわね。いつでも行けるわ。これはどう？仕掛けるわ。さあ始めるわよ。
Tell lol. Should have used the
準備
boost.
万端。大丈夫？
さあ行くわよ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
やってやる。
Okay, we're gonna kill that thing here. Now we need big deeps.
出番ですね。来ます。出番ですね。頑張ります。使います。頑張ります。
Yeah, I don't know. Kumi is gonna teleport probably into that.
行くぞ。いい感じだ。
What day is this? 72?
行くぞ。
They're running out of commanders. And Vex is probably sucking things up too.
食らえ。いや行くぞ。
Well, if you play this route, you probably know.
せい。いつでも行ける。
Okay, though, if I had the Airblade max, like again, it's so stupid that I cannot get a one free time. Just one.
食らえ。よ俺に任せろ。
I have so much money also.
食らえ。出番だな。そこだ。俺に任せろ。せい。
準備できてるよ。
番でござるな。お任せあれ。使うでござる。
Poor Skittles have to go around. I wonder if this triggers the shield on enemy turn. Oh, it doesn't. Seven AP per turn, damn.
いけます。
3, yeah.
アクセル全開だ。出番だな。行くぞ。出番だな。これだ。いつでも行ける。あ、よし。
行くでござる。
Can I attack? Hit both of them? Probably not.
バチコイ。
Ah,
準備できてるよ。そこだ。任せて。
いざ。一戦。
次はやられないよ。
so I guess again just fodder here, yeah, no commander. Is it over? Oh,
大
there.
将軍が来るよ。
Supreme Commander.
野蛮な侵
Wait,
略
what?
者ども。
Projection?
偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
While barbaric invaders, you should consider. Oh, but invaders, yeah. Again, they're talking about how we are evil ones. You should consider an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
死ねす。
おとなしく私
Surrender, allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and pain. Oh, so now we don't even get a trap thing. It just devour us.
だが抵抗
Continue to define me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
何を言うかと思えば少子
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity. That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you. I see. Then I need not hold myself back as I indulge in entertainment this war brings me. What she's talking
この
about?
星に真の平和が訪れ
Futurum.
偉大なる私が
Wait,
神に
what
な
the
った
hell is Futurum? Future? Will be at a peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. Yeah, she's preparing to eat a bunch of commanders, yeah. And that's why we're seeing her projection. Yeah, this like game teases us, I guess, for that moment.
それは
And to do that, I will devour all of you to make your power my own. Dude, imagine devouring us is nothing. If she devours the thing that we're protecting inside economy now, that's different. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
助けて。
Wait, again?
やだ。
These like voices.
この声。
The voices again.
君が
Eerie, aren't they? They just listen to me makes my screen crawl. So yeah, she's sending us fodder instead of, and yeah, well, the remaining commanders that were in this playthrough, they're already killed by her 100%.
いつでも行ける邪魔あっけないくせ始めるわよたまらないわ
I don't even need to power her up because she power ups by default every single
食ら
attack.
いなさい
Or I mean, kill.
死になさいもう壊れちゃったの出番のよ
This thing would be nice to like.
やってやるわ。やってやるわ。これで
Yada yada.
いつでも行けるわ仕掛けるわ 使わせてもらう。
I mean, we did devour Skull Fire Guy through 8 the first race, so technically we're stronger now.
始めるわね。
Kinda, yeah.
これはどう？あっけないわね。
Wait, that's it? Wait, what the fuck is this? There's nothing here.
準備 OK だ。
Yada. Yada, no.
発射。
Here's the stairs. Nah, actually I'm wondering what kind of surprise is gonna be there. Damn. Okay, conveniently this heals fatigue also, so... Perfect, I guess. Just barely even any enemies here.
出番でござるな。
Unless there's gonna be reinforcement, of course. Oh god, not this again. 6 HP, fucker.
いつでもいいよ。頑張ります。すいません。
待ちきれないよ。
飛ばすぜ。
I guess 2 times this attack will kill it. Oh, nice, they line up perfectly. Oh yeah, I need to kill the objective. Kinda. Not really.
準備万端。危ないよ。私に任せて。そうね。出番だね。 準備万端。
やってやろう。
私の出番だ。ちょっと。
準備できてます。頑張ります。
Hopefully we're doing that, by the way. Did you know that one of her blades is purple colored? Like the power of you know, flames, like the purple alien stuff also, yeah, with purple design. Usually it's red, but with her there's like a purple one. Huh.
いつでもいける。いつでもいける。使うよ。行くぞ。
Yada.
やった。行くぞ。もっと強く。いつでもいける。ひゃ。よし。
Okay, Maka's gonna do dynamite. We can do paralyze. Wait, end your turn? Wait, it's not over yet? Ah, maybe the game wants me to heal up. Wait, this is sus.
ひざまずかせてやるわ
Surprise attack. Enemy turn. Ah, there's reinforcement. God damn it. And I cannot protect myself from that reinforcement. It's sudden. Oh yeah, it's totally fair. Do you know the roads, or you don't know the route? Like, here's the better question. I didn't play this one. Well, the other was, but they're like they end pretty quickly for obvious reasons.
行くよスカチャラレッツゴー行くよいいね
In fact, when I reached one of the again, I could just bait you to watch the YouTube upload later, but like one of the girls' routes ended up into 2 choices in a row, which caught me off guard. For sure.
行くよ
There's this trash here.
行くぞ
You're not.
いつでも行ける飛ばすぜ行くぜ飛ばすぜほらよ
待ちきれいい気分
I like this. His animation is like he's botting when he gets a consumable item.
さてやっちゃおうかちょっと私さいい気分
I wonder if there's a cap on AP.
これはどうだいい死に様だ
Oh, I missed this guy.
さて興奮するね私の出番だ実験させてもらうよ
Oh, there's one more here too.
任せて
Wow, Kako, you're so useful. I'm so proud of you.
いつでもいいよ出番だね
By the way, does this skill buffs her too?
いつでもいいよ
Too well as in range? I guess not.
出番だねえいやいつでもいいよ邪魔しないでいつでもいいよ
さあ始めるわ出番だ砕け散りなさいいつでも行け邪魔よもう壊れちゃったの
出番だね邪魔し
Okay, that should be all of them except for like reinforcement one.
やったねいつでもいいよ
No, I mean, yeah, it's like circles around. Wait, that's it? Wait, there's something else I missed? Ah, right, these guys.
俺に任せろ行くぞ食らえいつでも行けるはあ出番だな食らえ
Trash. Still kind of weird how, like, in a battle when Time Stopper together with the idol boss came in, and that was unkillable combination. by the lore of the game, but they decided, oh, he just died. But he doesn't need a super bomb to stop his time stop ability anymore. Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders. Alright, well, I guess it's gonna happen just before the Tsubasa route or after Tsubasa route. I mean, yeah. 10,000, Jesus. And I cannot spend it all. After the fight with Drag their entire bodies back to school, the final battle is drawing closer. Not just with our fight with Vexness, I had the exact answer of my feelings by tomorrow. I gotta figure out how I feel about Kyoshka. Yeah, you're just in time for the finale of the Kyoshka route. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. That was Kyoshka's final attempt at victory. A day that needed to make an important decision. For better or worse, the Kyoshka chapter comes to a close tomorrow. This is the end. But I'm gonna choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer will determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshka is... Thanks for spoiling Takumi, yeah. I've waited so long. Really? Just a bit of earlier though. I was nervous, I couldn't get to sleep. And I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment of a momentous day like today. So I waited here all night. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the Holy Jumanji store before I came. Oh god. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bath together? More importantly, are you prepared? Wait, she's not gonna dodge the question. Prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have it thee. Prepare for Kyoshka Magatori confession of love. As you're aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then, once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing days. They're so intense now that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught. But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I'll treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you. Please go out with me. She had tried. Well, they say, yeah, that was voice acted. Like, much they didn't. She had tried to overcome her fear and work out some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears. She managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshka Magatori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky type. Symbol of energy who someone makes me smile whenever we're together, but someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshka is...
Decision game.
Oh yeah. Dude, if these things were a little bit fucking slower, I could read them, but they're so fast. Oh my god, the choice, oh my god. That is such intense choice. Now the question is, will there be another choice after that one or not? Kyoshka, I like you too. Wait, that cannot be. I can cook, I'm bad at math, and I always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kyoshka. Oh, well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I always dreamed of how my confession would go. And I want you to make it reality. Honestly, I was taken aback by the quest, but I'll do anything to make her happy. For now, and I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kyoshka what I knew she wanted to hear. Wait, in this art style? Oh my god. They did this on purpose. You guys recognize the art style, right? Let's get married. Is right now okay? There's never been a better time. This is all I ever wanted. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion, it's making me dizzy. I'm glad you have her. Well then, that means... yeah. There we go. Was it because I already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel like that way. I felt like I've finally gone back to a place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was meant to... for me, had finally become reality. Please take care of Kyoshiko. Huh? What's the matter? Actually though, I knew it, that voice. No, it couldn't be. Kyoshiko was the only one who could hear the Holy Jumanji sword, but I hoped that really was what I... But I hope that really was what I just heard right now. The sword recognized me as the worthy man and trusts me with the Kyoshiko, I'll be happy. I got this. Just then, an alarm sounded almost as if trying to test my resolve. We'll survive this for sure. I got no chance against the two of us together. In order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until... I'm kind of sad there's no CG them in the future, but I guess I get it. Unfortunately, it can't happen because we're locked into this loop, basically, and the game cannot spoil us the big reveal yet, so... like how everyone can be even happy life or artificial satellite and stuff and Earth. So like, remember Danganronpa 1 bad ending when like one of the bad endings in chapter 5 I think, or chapter 6, I forget, but where basically we got this I think that picture with Aoi having a kids with everyone is like that I think that's... It's not even a meme to say that. I think that picture single-handedly still have a trauma on the entire Danganronpa community. Like, it's like a... yeah, it's always funny when this got mentioned. And, yeah, so let's do it. Cursed invaders, we're just getting to the good part. Let's go, we can pick up where we left later. Pick up where we left off? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Suzuki? Yes, hopefully. Probably not. Even if we weren't always in the same wavelength, we'll still decide to want to get it together. Oh, it might take some time, but we'll do all of those things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories of a life that she always wanted. Damn. Alright, there's a spoilers in the credits. We're skipping that, obviously. Hey, ending 63, Roman's Route. Dream come true too. Three endings, baby. Alright, now the fun part. I guess. I mean, anyone waiting for Tsubasa route here, or you guys are just like resident sleeper? Well, I mean, those who play the game, they play the game, but like, is anybody actually like waiting for this? Damn, imagine this, playing this game for like 70 hours or something, and I still only got like a couple endings out of 100. At least if we keep rejecting everyone back to back, then we're gonna get to the real end of this route, like to day 100. So that we're probably gonna learn some spicy info off that. I mean, the Supreme Commander is gonna attack at least, right? So that should be interesting. I'm sorry, Kyoshika, I just don't feel the same. I see. Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there are some nights my feelings kept me awake. I had fun thinking of you, and when we were together I felt as good as I ever felt in my entire life. Yeah, he's rejecting 3 girls, man, like this, especially after they confessed, and then the zombie situation. That's gonna be like the true loser like route here, yeah, at the end there. So I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I'll make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of my great catch here. Yeah. Kyoshika is right. I mean, I'm basically God, so, you know, unlucky. Very well, that'll be the best husband, though. Next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurts knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be so cheerful, but I had no right to ask her about anything differently. I got rejected! It's been a while, pervert summer ago. Actually, here's the fun thing about the Kyoshika. She wasn't really showing or like, dude, I'm kind of disappointed a little bit though in that regard. Like, she's the most perverted character. Well, maybe second to worst in that regard, but like, and during this entire 25-day dating thing with her, there wasn't any almost like she was like saying some funny stuff, yeah, but there was not really that much perverted. Right? So that's a wild thing to say. I mean, yeah, I mean, based, that's for other route. Okay, well, wait, what? Tsubasa is a pervert? Well, maybe I knew that if I would play first other routes, so like, I mean, shit, well, we'll see. Lady Kurara! Stop crying. That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable. But I am pathetic and miserable. I found a nice place, come with me. What kind of place? Don't leave me! Are they gonna eat together the spicy shit again? Wait, so now they're in the bar. I knew I wasn't charming enough. This is too sick. I mean, no, Kyoshika, what the hell, dude? No. The only thing I have going for me is my Navy didn't mind slight perversion. Slight perversion. It's out of character for me, so I'll say it at once. Don't worry, you're the dumbest, most coolest girl I ever met, but you're a good woman. It's a no kick for you. I'm pretty sure she doesn't need to cook to, you know, provide me the cake. Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner. Lady Kurara. So, are you guys gonna, like, you know, go lesbian or something now? That makes me happy. But I know, you wish Takumi was the one to say that. Let's drink until the morning comes. Master! Give us another round. Day 74. Okay, that was good. I like that one. I mean, you're forced to reject all of them if you want to progress the timeline. So it's like, man. There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for gym. Not only I didn't know it, but it was a bad idea. It will just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt like the same way I did after my time with Kurara. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. True to whose feelings? The players or... You're gonna end up complete... Like, this is just a... Yeah... I mean, what waits for him at the end isn't exactly pleasant either, isn't it? Is doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. Yeah, you already had a choice besides, you know, Nozomi and Kakara, and then she literally was like 3-dotting at the beginning of this entire game, so yeah, screw you. I can be proud of myself, but it was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful, the same way I did for Kurara. That only goes for the mix of emotions inside of me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her chilly voice. I'd literally just be finished telling myself I made the right choice. But no, 1 second later, here I'm actually wondering if I actually was wrong. No, that's only... It's fair to... These thoughts are fair for a special version like him, you know. So, yeah.
総員起床時間だよ。今日も野蛮。
Day 75. Oh boy, Tsubasa time, yeah. Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there wasn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. Lol. I need to pull together. Huh? Who's there? It's only been days since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika, what's the matter? You're just too kind, Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with the lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Really? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. What? Wait, what? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but a lot of time with you lost until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean... I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is. I can hear you! So the chapter begins tomorrow. Alright. Bing, bum, 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 bum. Well, at the rate this is going, we're definitely getting the true ending of this route. And then we're gonna start a different one. Or I guess continue the most dramatic one, yeah, the Hiruka thing. Bullshit. Tsubasa would be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as the time with Kurara and Kyoshika. And I need to be on front and open with her to make that happen. I stuck to that bridge that committed making this alarm clock. Oh, you're doing some basic like construction stuff, yeah. It'll be the same determination that I will insert the screws in the right places, a slot in the screwdriver to tightening them down. Gotta confront this project head on. Huh? Happened this morning, no sooner than I resolved myself to commit. Oh hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay? Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course. I know I just got here, but can I tell you something or like warn you? Warn me? Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am. Wait, what? It's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so I guess it's closer to a warning. I'm not too sure, but go ahead. Thanks, so I had the same dream as Kurara and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. What? I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories. Ah, okay. I feel a little let down given that I had just resolved myself to giving this earnest shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she takes this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Wait, what? You're just literally saying that wasn't what I wanted anyway? Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. So now I'm building shit, yeah, with her. So here we are. Tsubasa told me anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we'll do a little tinkering with machinery together. Whoa, what's that? Jesus. Lol. She's doing this engine thingy and I'm doing the clock. I mean, it only makes sense if I'm like the noob at everything, yeah, but still. Yeah, it still like feels a bit awkward, doesn't it? Apparently she'll continue working on some massive complicated machine. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. We worked quietly. In total ultrasounds, actually. Ah, sorry, I was so focused that the time code just got away from me. How long have we been with this? Almost 2 hours. Oh, yikes, sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's your coming along? Painfully aware how it happened this time. Really? But the fun part is doing this pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. Catch you then. See you. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we had fun. Yeah, me too. What? Okay. Oh, just get okay. Now that we reached date 77, I have something to announce, or not to announce, but basically talk. Remember how I said Trump's situation with his VODs? Actually, let me check his channel. Did he literally abandon the game again and again? Trump CP. I mean, SP. SC, fucking SC, not CP, excuse me. CP is a different thing. Actually, I don't know what SC stands for. That's not Hearthstone. Like, what does the SC stands for? It's probably his older, like, team that he was in or something. Anyway, let me check his VODs quickly, like, list. Past broadcasts. Ah, StarCraft. Ah, of course, StarCraft. So he played Expedition Obscure. He's playing Monster Train 2 full release, or is it early access or full release? I forget. Yeah, so I guess he just completed Expedition 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he abandoned the game, basically. So here's what I want to mention. So remember a couple of streams I was like analyzing his thoughts, and when I was watching his, I just wanted to have another streamer, you know, who is like, you know, we have a lot of things in common with Trump, actually, the streamer Trump. We're like very both like min-max value kind of, like, I mean, his entire brand is like Value Town, if you guys remember that, right? And I'm also like very kind of like on a thinking / intelligence kind of side, yeah, of things. And he's also the same. So here's what happened. Yeah, of all the fucking endings and choices and routes that the game offers once you get to the New Game Plus, he chose exactly the same things as I did. And then he reached the Tsubasa part, Tsubasa chapter, and then he quit the game, or not quit, but stopped playing it. He says something, okay, this game is super crazy, like, I like it very much, okay, thanks for watching, and then, yeah, he never returned to it so far. So he chose those exciting timeline, like, the same as me, like with you know, the day 9, the plot twist with the Hiruka, yeah, and everything. And then he somehow, man, I guess it makes sense. It's like he also thought that probably I didn't watch everything there, of course, but I'm pretty sure we had the same like kind of like line of thought. So we wanted to get the true ending where everyone is alive, and that means not killing Eito. And then, of course, we need to conceal the truth, because that sounds the most logical thing. In this case, yeah, conceal the truth about me being time traveler. And then, well, he, I guess, also chose then the Kiss Hiruka situation, which led into the dating game. Man, maybe if he didn't get into dating game route, like, and got into something else, he would be more motivated to play. But then, I guess, yeah, he was definitely playing this game for like a mystery aspect, not for fucking dating jokes. So yeah, maybe that's why he got demotivated. But yeah, I just wanted to mention how insane coincidence that is. I mean, there's limited amount of still options. Again, I was very careful again with not spoiling myself anything. I just briefly, like, quickly understood that he's in. So there was like keywords like Tsubasa chapter, and so the moment I saw chapter, it's this dating game thing. Okay, got it. So yeah, he could have still chosen different things, and if he went Aether route, he would be completely different branch than me, and I would not be able to then watch that, obviously. So like It's just like two intellectual kind of streamers who are, well, at least self-proclaimed ones, yeah. Choosing the same fucking road. That's like that's funny. Without spoilers, there's some rows that I seriously thought if this was my first road, I would be disappointed. Okay. Well, yeah, I could imagine that. I mean, I could imagine that. Anyway, sorry for sidetracking that. We're going to continue in just a moment, but I have a tea, so I'll continue in 3 minutes. I'll cut this from YouTube. Bang, bing, bum, bam. So I'm back here. Yeah, the one... so this is definitely going to be dead end eventually of the ending, I guess, but... I really hope the other choice of the Hiroka is going to give us to this path of the true ending, at least, where everybody's alive, because that's the only possible, pretty much... Well, no, that's not true. There's, I guess, the branch where I tell the truth also, yeah, but basically, yeah, the idea is that everybody needs to be alive. But, I mean, if we kill Eito, there's a chance that we might get another Eito from leaping, maybe, or something, I don't know. I was too worried that it was correct route and I want to learn too much, so I left for it later. The whole deck's through this, so... Wait, what? You skipped every dating thing? Wait, what? Wait, why? No. No, don't do this. Every route is unique, so far at least. Alright, let's go. So, dating with Tsubasa is gonna be a little different, huh? We're just gonna be... not talking, pretty much, just doing things. I was working on this. Also, what is she working on? Like, is that actually something useful for this timeline, or like... I was working on sounds with Tsubasa yet again today, with her, with maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. Well, apparently. I straightened my posture more than ever when I was alone. I worried it may come off as unnatural. As we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details. Detail about what? About what's gone down so far in this game of romance. How did things go with Kotaro and Kyoshika go? Of course, you don't have to tell me everything, that's private. Okay, right, sure. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It was that I didn't know what was private or what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how much summed up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kotaro and Kyoshika. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, why she's blushing so hard. I did hear the rumors, but those were too seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I could never do anything like that. Or will you? And then it's gonna be I wonder what her kappa is saying in alien language or whatever. Yeah, I saw that language in the defense room. I think. Yeah, what is this kappa? Is it something I could translate through the power of in-game logic? I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. It reminds me. Can I ask you if you've ever been in love? Oh, in love. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. Just not totally not sure if you could really call it love. It's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay then. So it's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was cool, so cool. Oh, like a kind of thing that happens in a manga. Yeah, about that, honestly. Huh. That probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Kotaro Kyoshika, even though I'm a straightforward person. Wait, really? But isn't Kotaro and Kyoshika also got no love experience, pretty much, so, like, bruh. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it. Okay. Well, next day. It's okay. The days with Tsubasa are gonna go really quickly. Really quickly because we only got one Supreme Commander attack, unless of course there's some kind of stupid filler attack again. But yeah, she said herself that there's only one final attack
最
left.
終防衛や
Well, there's some spoilers in this row that just presented is already known. You mean the datings? Are you talking about when the dating starts, or you know, the part of the Hiruka stuff? Well, Hiruka's like, let's just separate Hiruka stuff before we make a choice. Like, yes, everything involving Hiruka in the day to 3 to 9 is extreme spoiler for whatever, something exciting. Yeah. Wait, there was a spoilers for in dating part? Ah, maybe for for the commanders and yeah, for the commanders, the voices, and for the cannibalism of the Supreme Commander. Yeah, I guess. Because I mean, I don't think anything else could be a spoiler unless like slightly learning more about girls is considered that. Anyway, well, maybe at the end of this route there'll be more. But yeah, voices is like something from the first playthrough. It's definitely concerning, and I think I get the idea why this is happening. But we're basically bad guys murdering humans, and so like some past humans are injected into these like cannon fodder of these quote-unquote invaders. But again, I don't have a proof or like anything. It's a speculation. All right, we're back here again today together. By the way. Yeah? What are you making there anyway? Yeah, I hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine, a pretty big one. But why? It was indeed a pretty big engine. But why? It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar. I did remember hearing it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time. Yeah, that's a bit awkward too, because we never really had any conversations with her here. We got small spoiler in the last battle too. Well, again, there was voices. We already talked about that. It's a spoiler, 100%. And the projection of the commander was not. She was not there with us. She was projecting something. So it's also kind of sus. Ah, Futura, yeah, I was surprised about that Futura word, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, yeah, she's gonna evolve into godhood, yeah, consume everything and blah, 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 whatever, fuck her. We're gonna kill her in this timeline anyway, right? Unless she kills us all, that'd be kinda cool too. I remember hearing, and my answer sounded a little vague to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued to seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massages for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Wow, that's extensive portfolio. Why is it so niche? Since you ask why I'm working on the engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do. What do you mean? My grandpa's a crazy for machinery just like me, if not more, so he used every spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun. For fun? I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before, based on what I seen on his work, but I failed. It's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's just why I mean, testing myself. Ah, okay. I hope it worked out. Right, since I'm going all effort. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. My progress is delayed, was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. Nah, that sounds like a quitter talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Then I'll just... No, it's fine. I'll do it. Oh, you touch her. Oh. That's a nice back there. Oh, me too. Let's forget about the tea. Yeah. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. Yeah, like, oh my god, they touched the hands. It's like the hidden ritual of lewdness. I was thirsty, so tea was honestly sounded pretty good, but I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Pot route. Pot. Pot agreed. I summoned 3 additional cards from my deck.
総員起床時間さ野蛮
Man, they're gonna be reusing this CG a lot, isn't it? Well, I mean, the same thing happened with the movie and the training the swords thing. So again, no complaining here. By the way, just sound of our tools clattered and the drowned her sounds. I've gotten used to both being with Super Saiyan, being with her, and the sounds. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we happen to come with a topic, we'll chat as we worked on the tape break, change things up in conversation. We found a rhythm in this task and the
そうい
sentence.
えば
By the way, I was the one initiating the conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Ah, very why do you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. It's because working machines relaxes you? Ah, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel peaky at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it? That's a great conversation starter on a date. Yeah. I was also thinking about it. Like oh, I sure hope that's a classic Takumi. At least, okay, so here's the thing. Takumi didn't do anything super stupid yet as compared to the Kyoshika route and the Kurara. Like, the Kurara was just so full of cringe and bad choices and bad things that Takumi was saying though, right?
あ
And it's a shame because, you know, Kurara is probably objectively like the cutest girl in the entire cast here, you know? Well, without her helmet, mask, that is. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or getting emotional things? Not exactly. It was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you call a tiger mom. Huh? What the tiger mom means. I had lessons from morning until the night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Like a strict mom or something. Back then I thought this was normal and I was desperate to meet her expectations. Yeah, strict parent, yeah. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. And if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Surely enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. How do you mean? I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during a recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous, I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I had the sensitive stomach. Oh. But I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it didn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Right. That's true, but it was still sad. Day 80. Just Moko time.
そう最強やば
Good morning, feeling good? What's up with all this energy? Come on, we met so many times now, you know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh. Right. Well, everyone knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Oh, but I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop attraction that you just can't sort out until the very last moment. Lol, Moko is ruining everything. How many times in this now, anyway? I don't know if this is how this one is gonna turn. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now. Stop that! I know everything, you gotta respect girls' intuition. Hey Moko, aren't you being a little weird today? Huh? What? Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need to tell me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god! Anyway, I'm not so in a mood right now. So let's just wrap up this. Oh. What now? Even though you're predictably so totally boring me, I'm an ally to all women and out there looking for love. So I done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really look forward to tomorrow. String pulling? Oh my god, it's so not easy dealing with these slow burn times. Ignoring my questions, Maka listlessly exited the rooms. Well, actually, yeah. Katsune and Tsubasa just kind of like mostly ignoring us, so that's probably good for the, you know, remaining 20 days. Women are such mysteries, Mako included. And you're just a dumbass, Takumi. Inversion. That's important. Oh, damn. That's sudden, I guess. Hey, maybe let's not do this. It's really not either of our styles. Yeah. This was what Moko meant about pulling strings, huh? I know you guys aren't pool dance party people. There's a real reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have fun, a little pool date for me. Encouraged by Mako during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool. I made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. But I guess since we're all here, we might as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know, want to race across the pool? Oh, that sounds pretty good. But let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Wow, I didn't usually see you this confident, but I definitely want to race you now. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay, I'll lose how to do whatever the winner says. Oh, no, really? That's dangerous. Anything goes? Anything reasonable, at least. If you don't mind, do it yourself. You could ask for it. Okay, I'm in. Alright, then here goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I always enjoyed swimming. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most, but the fun for me was the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms and your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Swimming with all those factors and min-maximize the joy of trial and error experience. He's like a swimmer min-maxer, yeah. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had to be while I was last swam seriously, but I'm feeling sharp. Maybe just being overly competitive. Pulled the head of Sebastian and touched the opposite edge of the pool, then I raised my head. Hey, what? I win. Interesting angle CG though. Come on, you were crazy fast. Didn't I tell you I had swimming lessons as a kid? I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming. Yeah, her smiling like that is just all the reward you need, really. Right, Yenan? Yeah, you never mentioned that. Well, I won. She cheated. Nah, not really, I mean. And so I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands, no question asked. Well, she played you around for sure on that one. Day 82. Oh, when she's gonna say what that is gonna be though. Boop, boop, boom. The pool date yesterday has been a good chance of pace. Change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas. Are you stuck? Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look. Oh, of course, this one's tricky.
歯車の入射角が
Looks like the
悪いんですよ
gears are angled wrong, but they're
そも
stuck
そも
because
外
exterior
装
is
が岩に
warped.
はまっちゃってるからちょっと貸して
Let me borrow it.
おお
Sure. She took my half-finished alarm clock with the dexterity of someone who's done it a dozen times before. Ta-da! She finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. I was genuinely thankful, but I mean, she just helped me to build that simple task for me. Yeah. At the same time, I felt kind of emptiness seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. Yeah, like imagine, like how many days you were working on this? Like almost like 7 days. Yeah. God. If not. Oh, I'm sorry. There is no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was. No, that's okay. No, it's not. Enjoyment comes from feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands, and it actually works. She barely finished her sentence before she moved effortlessly. It was like she was ruining time. And suddenly my alarm clock was back where it was when I got unstuck. Okay, now you try. Can you just remember what she did and or like what she bended? But it's pretty amazing you got this far and you're on it. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. Nah, what's that?
いや
We got a little too close just now when you showed me the project. Oh, you just noticed that? I'll say I never seen that sprite of her before. Oh, so now she's gonna be nervous, huh? Oh, are you alright? I'm just
冗
messing with
談
you.
冗談
Oh, really? Or... Is she really though? Stop that, it feels too real. Yeah. No way, she's a teaser type.
総員起床時間最強や
Tick tock, tick tock. Yay! That's it. This is the fruits effort of my timeline. When we get to day 100, I have a working alarm clock. It's gonna be very important for the other playthroughs, right? That's amazing! I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, it's laying thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In a span of 2 days, I made a huge progress in my alarm clock that before I knew it, it was almost done. Then it just came together and I finished it. Now it's harder ticking every second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad at the machine as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything is possible. It happened because you work hard to me. Seriously, you awesome. Someone who is not in the machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was not from literally scratch, building from scratch. I mean, it was already probably just damaged and stuff like that, yeah. Now that you're really laying it on thick, I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer until you're done with that big thing? Well, if nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days. I'll be happy if it is done by 95. Well, if my clock is done, I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out on this? Anything good? Dude, I don't think you can help with anything there. Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I needed some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Pay me back for what? While I wasn't exactly obsessing over it, I felt insecure about how bad I was a machinery. So you helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you that one. Ah, so it's your turn to exaggerate now. Are you messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You were making me all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She's joking, right? No, she isn't. Day 84. Wow, look at that, guys. We're getting close to day 100.
起床最終今日野番
大丈夫
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
今のとこ
Not at the moment. Okay. Today I'm starting to work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment, Tsubasa's assistant. Well, calling it work is being generous. I'm just tightening screws in completely unfamiliar parts and filling things down. The hell is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still, keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered by even protracted silence.
こそ
Hey. Tsubasa started to speak. This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward.
俺も今同じこと
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
一心伝心ですな
Oh, we're in the same wavelength. For real. Good check, good check. Hello and good day. Hey,
いや
I
改
have
めてだけど
I have to say it's so wonderful to be alive.
どうしたんだ
What's up with you? Nothing, really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity. Bright smiles and faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful it's worth living in without a reserve. Wait, okay. No, it's so beautiful you have to honor it by living unfettered. Did something happen to her? Was there something that made you this realization, or... Yeah, you can ask innocent girl strange questions like that. Strange questions? Don't you understand anything? I'm free! No more constipation! Wait, since when we were worried about that part? This is the big reveal, really? So that's why she was so moody at our last meeting? Oh, by the way, at our last meeting I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby, but you're not the set, are you? I'm so sorry. I'm just glad to hear everything worked out. I'm even gladder that she seems normal today. Anyway, how goes it? How's your time with Tsubasa? Yeah, it's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock, and since yesterday I've been helping her with the engine she's been making. Oh my, oh my. I noticed Mocha smirk and regretted saying as much as I did. I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But how things are going in the romance department? Do you like her? Well, I could... What do you mean you could? You still don't know? Yeah. The way you can answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you. I don't consider that nice. Oh, don't be like that. If you can answer immediately, that means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept in their emotions, especially love, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches, I guess. But, well, since assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course, for better or worse, you have 15 days left on this school with Tsubasa. Go get them, Tiger! Got it. I'll go and I'll get them as best as I can. Or do you? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be awkward to deny her at the day 100 exactly. Like, what's gonna happen at that day? Like, are they gonna put me in a cage? Like, how's it gonna end? Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule. Though I doubt they had to do anything with my assistance. She was expecting to be done by 95, but it looks like it'll be only take 2 or 3 more days. By the way, I casually struck up conversation. Yeah, there's gonna be definitely a Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander. This is our second time making this engine, right? You said you failed last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble? Oh, right, I guess I did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly, I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but it's got close to completion. I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could. And if I'll be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and got scared. As I got close to complete it, I froze. So I got insanely nauseous too. And I just lied and said I got bored of it. And gave up. And this time Takumi's gonna encourage her to finish the engine, right? Together. Tsubasa's issues with nausea stem from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from her sides. Trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's gonna be okay this time. It was around this point in the project last time when I was out of combat, I know so. And this time there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't. Oh, I see. Maybe I got him stronger too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, or whatever I decided to do going forward, I really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Day 87. And why do we have no zombie drama, by the way, in this timeline? I mean, the rejection symptoms. I guess this has to happen no matter what. Like, they still remembering some aspects of the previous timeline. I went out of the main engines and headed to the parking lot. A blue sky filled with field of vision. Comfortable breeze grazed my cheek, but the very next moment I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me dub my eyes. What? How? You had it already. Had it already what? No, I know I had it, but I just wonder. It's like in this timeline, basically there was awkward distraction of convenience to attack the enemy base just for the Nozomis. We could have skipped that part too, you know. Like we're skipping almost everything, but basically the Nozomi parts and some minor commander attacks. No, I guess Nozomi would be too sus if she suddenly didn't have it. Yeah. Well, again, it's like a... I mean, I'm pretty sure some endings might have a plot holes, like routes even, I mean. So, but I'm just... It's funny how everything else just gets discarded. If in order for us to fast forward this route to day 100. What? How? How? What? Did I... What the fuck? Wait, this is a worm invader, right? Oh no, don't tell me I have to fight the worm guy also. You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this a commander? How? We should have killed them all. Oh, Takumi, get away from him! Yeah, we're not even transformed. Those words finally brought me back to my senses. I quickly leapt back. How did he get on premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you went straight on Undying Flames. Are you alone? Usually commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in a battle. She ordered me to take this place out of... She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who you all are. I shall wait for you to prepare the battle. All will be understood when it recounts weapons. That commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is this with this guy? He's clearly different from other commanders. That's probably the worm guy, right? But whatever's going on... Strange. He could have just killed us and... That's a Ronin will initiate defensive battle ASAP. And he's gonna be alone? Or like... Wait, how many characters are gonna transform? All of us? Yeah, except for Eita. Man, I hope Eita is at least gonna be, like... He needs to be playable to some degree in, like, the Hiruka route, yeah? And we'll see, I guess, later. I just had this conversation on my timeline. The fuck? Have I even seen this commander? I mean, by the looks of it, he's gonna be literally solo. Wait, what? Isn't that the guy from, like, the day one or something? Ah! Or maybe it's the guy who the commander Supreme Commander rescued. He got the same wings. He's yellow though. Or this is completely brand new. Yeah, I remember in the start of the timeline we had the second commander, I believe, was rescued by the Supreme Commander. But like some kind of weakling shit. Its name is different. Yeah, exactly. It's different name. So it's him only? Paragon of Warfare. Doxia. Well, free money, I guess. What the? Stun, flight, piercing, ironclad. Hell is this shit? Adds armor after taking action, reducing damage taken. Yeah, they just it's a reskinned enemy, just the yellow color. Wait, do I just have to go with this HP bar? Well, I mean, as long as Nozomi is alive, everything is fine. So we can just slow him the fuck. Oh, move 8. Yeah, I don't think I can slow that down. And since he's flying, I cannot put the barrier. Wait, wave 1 out of 2? What the hell is this shit here? He said that he doesn't have an army on him. What is this? Is this a bait so that Supreme Commander... Ah, wait, I have a feeling... Oh no, wait, what if this is some kind of super cool exclusive New Game Plus thing? And then, like, Supreme Commander comes and sucks him up and then the final fight happens. Def ignore. Yeah, but it says here null piercing, so fuck with that. I cannot pierce him. Well, the good news is that if I just keep turn, that 99 defense should be gone unless he spawns with 99 defense every turn, which is then insane. Can I even do anything about that? Yeah, like look at this. Stab is not gonna do damage. Wait, what? It still says 99? Wait, why does it say 1 HP? Wait, what? Wait, I only do 1 damage per hit? Adds armor after taking action. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm not attacking it. Wait, what? Also, why he only moved once? He got rapid fire. Can act twice per turn in succession. Okay, this is super fucked. Maybe his 99 armor doesn't go back. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, it's impossible to kill him. Like, what is this? Not bad as expected from slaughterers of this planet's heroes. What a powerful foe. It's so hard to counter his moves. His attacks are certainly formidable, but attacks are hardly doing anything to him. It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire. And there was no alarm. I can't give up now. Let's keep going, everyone. I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick. New enemy. Okay, wave 2. Like, okay, now maybe I do the real damage. No, it's still 1. What the f... This has gotta be a joke, right? Wait, is he stronger now? He used different attack, man. I think we're supposed to lose here, or at least not kill him. One damage at a time, yeah. You try to cheese him with counter spam? Nah.
私の番だね大丈夫
He's not even using double attack, which makes it sus.
さて
No, I should probably debuff him, by the way.
これはどうか
He's turning his armor gun. Ah, well, I mean, it's still a very slow burn. Well, at least you can do damage. I cannot do damage to him. And before I need to go to the different timeline to learn the counters. That would be interesting kind of thing, honestly.
準備できてるよサポートするよ
Turret shit, but turret will die probably, no?
出番ね無様なものね出番ね
5 HP. I guess it doesn't die, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah, we cannot do normal damage to him. So this is it then? Ha ha! Wait, is this an actual final true boss for the true ending? Because, like, who the hell is this guy? He never was in the first timeline. And he clearly is unkillable. Yeah, it could be the guy who is gonna be. We're gonna see him in other timelines probably too. Also, nice free 10,000 wall. Just so you know that 10,000 BP is like free level 5 skill. Plus minus resources. I get the gist of what you're all about. He did transform? Why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. Actually, my vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I've been beheaded. How do you realize you've been beheaded? Isn't your... Wait, how can you realize you've been beheaded? How? Well, maybe your nervous system still sends some signals. You're looking at the sky, but you're disconnected from the nervous system. The moment I heard... Well, I could Google that stuff, but I'm not sure how this works, obviously. The moment I heard Subasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world has enveloped in darkness. So what happens then? Like, is this guy just disappear? Like, he gonna kill everyone? Finally, I can think again. How much time has been gone now? My head ached as it was some being bludgeoned by the blunt instrument, and then there's a drone. I gonna wait. Also, just a reminder, by the way. In this timeline, there was damage. Oh, I think they forgot about it. Yeah, just in case you forgot. In this timeline, there's a damaged Revive-O-Matic, which destroys the like. It needs a backup, basically. Yeah, so I wonder if they're gonna continue doing their the lore of this aspect or no. Like, so we should forget about everything. Yeah, and then it's all suddenly eased up. I found myself awake. Takumi, thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, just a little confused about what happened. Well, he suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back with a Revive-O-Matic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. Yeah, because this fucking thing is not broke. I mean, it's damaged. Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened. And yeah, wait, that's right. What happened to Dalxia? What happened to the fight? Oh, okay, so Conveniently, there's no more memory loss. Bravo. Nice retconning your shit here. It was repaired. We had no information about it being repaired. Literally no. And, well, maybe later they're gonna explain, but that's the thing. While we were dating, there was no. We are barely fed any information about it that happens. Anything in school. We can't even do any interactions outside of what we have to do in the story. After he killed you, he left. He said he'll be back soon. And hopefully next time he's not gonna be without 99 armor. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dale was the father of the squad one commander more. Ah, that's why they're so... They look similar because he's father? Ah, so that's why. He wasn't looking to avenge his son and everyone. In one sense, there was some kind of friction between him and Avexness. So how everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we're all working to think for a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, we should go too. Sure, okay. Well, actually, drama in my dating game, what the hell? For the defense game academy. Oh, D, are you okay? Well, yeah, all good. Anyway, do we have come up with any good ideas defeating Darkslayer yet? Just now, actually. Let's hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but apparently Yugami has been collecting blood samples from commanders for research at some point during all our previous battles. As a result, he successfully developed points that was only effective on invaders. Ah, where did I seen that before? Well, yeah, I mean that's just the early ending. Yeah, it's all good. There's no need to play it there anymore. Nothing relevant will happen for the writer's perspective. So we're using that poison? New and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on a new formula until Buxley comes back. Yugami, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but again, this happens. I like how it's different, but it's still happening, and I'll be quite hardy to have you my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all we can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepared. Other than that, live your lives as usual without regret. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. And we're gonna casually forget about Supreme Commander also, yeah? Without any guarantee we'll be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. Maybe he's gonna develop a poison that will destroy his armor thing. We went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. I decided to head back to parking lot as usual. Hadn't checked with Sebastian, let's see whenever we continue our work, but unsurprisingly she was already working the way. I gave her a quick hello and joined in, so no free time again, dude. We've been through so much past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was not... obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts about Daleks, yeah. Either Sebastian was in the same situation or could sense that I was thinking, because we worked at a slower than usual pace. Well, I'm doing this whole romance thing anyway. I tried to push thought back down. It wasn't time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way, way too late. I looked towards Sebastian in hopes of clearing my mind with a small talk, but then, huh? It was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but the massive engine Sebastian was building was tilted. Remarkably tilting. I was certain at this rate it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat. Is everything alright? That's not enough impact to mess up the engine like this. I was asking about you! Oh, right, I'm completely... No, she's gonna vomit directly into the face. Oh my god. So what's up? So I'm getting a bit sick. So yeah, she was definitely faking the effect when every time she was nervous with me. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be stressed over the whole tax stuff thing. We should stop for a day. Good idea. She's nervous because of ducks. Like, nah. Fair enough. She'll be fine. Tomorrow's another day. Damn dumbass. I repeated those reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down I was avoiding the reality of the situation. Day 89.
So, 最終防衛人類の明日特防隊よ今日も人類の希望で
Oh yeah, by the way, day at 90 there should be the charms, right? If that's gonna continue like that. I felt a strange tension, almost feeling. But it's supposed to throw up. She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Daxi, but it could be very well because she was too close to me when she fell down. But whatever she caused it, should be good right now, yeah? Hey, you're a little early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Oh, morning. Sorry about that mess yesterday. No prisoner girl in this rush. She was probably... I mean, some commanders are absent from the game, and I'm pretty sure they're consumed. Dude, they're gonna kill Prisoner Chan in other runes too? Man. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that a Supreme Commander sucked, like, at least like 5 commanders. Maybe 4. Who knows, maybe there's more ones that we haven't never seen before. She seems fine. There was really anything for me to worry about. Are you okay? Sorry, stay here. I reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back. Sir, I'm going to have to tell you something you really aren't gonna want to hear. Huh? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. It's your fault, Takumi. Maybe fault isn't the right word, I guess it's thanks to you. No, that's not quite right either. Oh, you're the reason for sure. What do you mean? It's embarrassing, but I think I like you more than I did before. Because I saved her, yeah. Oh shit. Honestly, I was a bit nervous and nauseous with you before, but it was never this strong. The more I like you, the more nervous I get. After what happened yesterday, it just not stopping. Even just being near you. No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do was give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Alright. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize, but what did we do now? She's sick just being in the same room as me. I'll be able to work properly like this. It might even keep her from being able to finish engine and start building and means providing herself. Or just get together and stop being, you know, embarrassed around each other. I don't want it to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break the free of the past, which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can work it in my own way. Absolutely not. Huh? I don't want to give up now. Not on this engine, not on you. But the old me might have given up on one. Maybe both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way we've been doing them. Are you going to be able to keep going though? Of course. Sure, I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can work. But fine, then I'm gonna use my ace up my sleeve. My prize from our 25 meter swimming race. I get to make one demand for you. No, why are you being so stubborn? I told you, right? Why is this sprite looks like she's like so... I don't know, like... brain shot and loot or something, like the combination of that. And drooling also. If that's what she wants, I mean... Yeah, I was also starting to wonder, what was her wish? Like, she didn't ask us or anything, yeah? I couldn't turn her down, not to mention she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she was already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa long ago in my eyes. All that left for me, her to prove herself that she'll change. And then, yeah, oh, look at that. So it is true. Wait a second, what the fuck is this shit? Am I seeing things here, or there's wait a second. 7 wait, Nozomi in this. Wait. There was no Nozomi how to call it, charm, yeah. Like the keychain charm and these things, yeah. Wait, Nozomi in this. Well, maybe Nozomi is gonna be always present in any ending of this second timeline, basically. Yeah, okay, interesting. So wait, what is that? I can't. Is it like, huh? So Sirei was 100% sure. Is that because I gave this information from the past to the current, like during day 3 when I, or day 2, that is, when I got here. Well, day 3. That's like information that relate to Sirei. That means that Nozomi is like a very integral part to the team now suddenly. And in the first timeline she wasn't, because she was accident. Sirei was alive to make new charm and reshoot the video. Damn it, I hate you. That actually kind of makes sense too, but I mean... damn. That's interesting. Detail. Alright, let's get to it. What happened to your glasses? Oh, come on, this is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them, makes all boys go crazy. I wanted to try that myself. Alright. Alright, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding, Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation. Yeah, as long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick to her to the end. Good. But if we get stuff, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. And why is everything so not going to plan right now? Got a former strongest commander, Daxia, and a girl who likes you so much it's making her throw up. So frustrating. I couldn't agree more. But that's life, isn't it? If anything wins this planet, it'd be total bore. That's what you have to believe if you want to get through it. Well then, on a non love it or hate it, there's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay? That's our only option after all. Day 91. There was a fresh start and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa wouldn't give up, I wouldn't either. I steeled myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told that you're making me throw up. I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bring... You should be happy, well, kinda, in that she likes you to begin with. But it's not like bringing me down or anything. Plus I know your nose is because you like me. Really? Then it's good. Sorry. Don't be sorry, that's not gonna be the last time. That's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold it in, but I'm glad I did. I figured that you'd be understandable still. I wasn't completely sure. Plus you also forced me with that reward thing anyway. I've been thinking a lot lately. But I'm really glad I start... You... Sorry, I think I missed a part of that. I'm really good. I started to like you, I guess. Don't worry about it, I'll tell you later. I see. We worked hard for almost full day together and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Not even once. There's people who pay money to get thrown on. Just gonna randomly mention that. Maybe Tsubasa been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep. Yeah, you think that like you know, the sending feed pics or something is like highly immoral thing or whatever, yeah, but oh boy, you haven't seen anything. Siri didn't know about Nozomi in the first 100 days, so he... Wait, Siri didn't know about Nozomi in the first 100 days. Wait, are you well, I guess. Yeah, because he got pre-recorded these messages, he died then, and then... I mean, they knew about Nozomi infiltration, but I guess... they should have known about Nozomi infiltration. They just did let it slide, right? So, again, who cares? She threw up several times, maybe because she fought too hard. But it didn't slow down our progress. It felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back because I knew getting closer would just make her monosis. But why would you think they don't communicate together through some kind of crazy like fucking quantum computer bullshit? And also upper management? It started before the morning, probably as soon as the sun rose. Oh, here we fucking go. It's Dogsia. He's finally here. Or maybe it's a Supreme Commander. That would be funny too. I immediately fought the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Yeah, and then Dogsia loses right now, and then the Supreme Commander eats. Is anyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dogsia? Yes, he walked right in. Brought plenty of lackeys with him too. That's kind of weird. So that's why alarm went off this time. Yeah, just so that we get to fight with some minions, I guess. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him just to come straight in and seems like almost waiting for morning come. Enough about that. What about poison? Oh, Yugami and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness we spent all night working on it.
Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi.
How do we use it? Just put it in the bottle and chug it? Yeah, the primitive method like that would be fun, but I can bet a slightly more efficient method. We turn the poison to gas and have him breathe it in. We made a trap we can place. Get a position and deactivate it anytime remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this up. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get Dogsia to stop near it. If we get him to stop there and then activate it once everyone got in some distance, we should be able to get him to inhale poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to finally land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's going to be still a pretty tough mission. So be it, we have to try. Well, then it's about time we get this done. Everyone, we have to win this. Fuck. I skipped some final line there, but I don't even know if I can... Well, maybe next time there's a dialogue I can click E. But not right now. It's probably ruined, yeah, because it's loading screen. Well, you guys can make a clip and read that, or on YouTube pause the... Yeah. Oh man, there's a lot of champions too, yeah. Yeah, this is new content, this is new game plus stuff. Yes. Like, imagine how many upgrades I could have got with my mana, but I could have easily, if not for my stubbornness, I would teleport to the other timeline and gotten upgrades.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。波動の化身誰じゃ。いざ会えるぞ。
Cool. Let us begin. No, wait, it actually saved? Oh wow, I'm impressed. Forget about everything else and give it everything you got. It's time for a defensive battle.
Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everyone, we have to stop him. Poison traps. You can use the F to set up poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so set them after dealing with surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Hit with poison trap. Nozomi. Wait, what? Poison trap is destroyed. Bear generator is destroyed. Nozomi retreats. Why the Nozomi retreats?
私の番だね。準備できてるよ。準備できてるよ。準備できてるよ。
How much HP this thing got? So I'm supposed to know where the boss is gonna go anyway, so... Wave 3, god damn. I mean, I get it, second wave is gonna be his full power maybe, but like... What is the third one? That's a bit sassy baka moment. Sassy baka moment. God, this ability is sometimes just so hard to aim.
お任せあれ。使うでござる。行くでござる。突き上げ。やっいざ。ニンニン。ごめん。出番でござるな。
Still can't believe it. Rejected Kyoshka and, you know, Korara to get to this place. Shown top right poison crystal sometimes of Hamani. Then yeah, everybody can put it apparently. Ah no, never mind, only she can put it. For some reason. Okay, well. As long as she doesn't die. It's kinda weird that it says rapid fire can use it twice in turn succession. But I guess in this state it doesn't do that. Thank god it doesn't do that, right? I'm so used to Shoma in this flank that it's so weird not seeing him. Ah, wait, never mind, Shoma is here. LOL. Never fucking mind, dude. Ah, lol. I don't have a +1 attack anymore now, oops. Well, where's Darumi? Wait, where's Darumi there? Let's go! I guess it will not hurt if I do that. Shit, I forgot I don't have a plus attack on her activated. So who's gonna kill that thing, by the way?
行くわよ。
How many do you have? Well, almost 0, but we got some endings from this timeline with the dating game timeline. I would call it here. And welcome.
死になさい。さあ、始めるわ。これはどう？いつでも。
Damn, she can get damaged so high up here with these molds. It makes me sad that I cannot cheese the boss that way.
出番ね。食らいなさい。あっけないわよ。さあ、行くわよ。出番ね。かかってきちゃう。さあ、行くわよ。
I'm fighting a brand new boss
もう壊
right
れちゃ
now.
ったの？
Here, still yeah, this so sucks that there's not a single free time here. Yeah, I know I could teleport to other timeline, but yeah, it's actually kind of funny how unlucky that is. That I had to choose this specific thing. One of course. Why I'm not surprised. I mean, I could leave them alive, honestly, yeah. Alright, so we need to clear this shit and put the mine here or something. Yep. I wonder if it's gonna affect me too.
俺に任せろ。出番だな。いつでも行ける。食らえ。行くぞ。
So this is a wave 1, I'm not sure if I should use a lot of desperate. Well, I mean, if I wanted to use desperate stuff, I should have like not killed everything on turn 1 and let them attack me so I can get some good voltage stuff, but it's too late for that. I basically play like as expected from me, I guess. Yes, who will one-shot enemies now? One long way since. I guess so, yeah. It's not even about using it or not, I just want to see what that is, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we did 1 damage to his shield. I don't know where to expect the boss to be on. He might attack Takumi also, if anything, yeah. Skittles are gonna move forward first, though, yeah. Yeah, he attacked Takumi instead of Bra. Wow. So, activate Poison Chef. Wait, can just put it and then activate it. You can click apparently. So, can I just activate it? Maybe. Okay, so no balls last turn. Yeah, no balls. Well, whatever. To one of lethal. Come on. And he is like, yeah. I mean, I could purposely stay here so that I get a free. Next turn he will damage me to the right HP. He's gonna clear that though. Oh, this is my first time using that skill. Oh no, I blocked the path for the skittle. Fuck. Anyway. Skittles here. Come on. Wait, did I just use the wrong skill? Yes, I did. Fuck my ass. Right, I don't want to waste, like, I guess I could just... Yeah, it makes her tired. Yeah, I'm saving them for the wave 2 or 3, yeah, so I'm not gonna do that bait. Well, these skittles should move forward to explosion, yeah, I should just stay here rather than tank whatever the hell happens here. Yeah, just attack Nozomi or the bomb and then yeah, good to go. Like, don't really use desperation potions because of phase 2, yeah. Okay, good. Ah, wait, I forgot. He did 6 damage. Oops. Well, I still get voltage though. Oh, there we go, the bomb. It still counts as a nice kill if you die, eh? So, yeah. Nice kill, bro. Reinforcements.
Oh, what is this?
We should have used that on Supreme Commander now.
We freaking did it, guys! Take that! Let's mess him up!
No, it's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in his vicinity. Let's deal with others first then. Ah, that's why it's a wave 3. So you see, he's like super slow. Defeat all enemies except for boss. Ah, he's out of the combats. Ah, nice. So I can just skip turn probably, yeah? I would really like to kill this thing or at least stun it. This is attack. These guys can move forwards. fat ass here. Well, again, this is no final wave, so we should not bother with like desperation stuff.
任せなさい。無様なものね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。いい気にね。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。もっと強く。
Calm. One off. That's it, no more damage. Fucking losers.
始めるわ。これはどう？出番ね。さあ、たまらないわ。さあ、始めるわ。砕け散りなさい。あっけない仕掛けるわ。さあ、始めるわ。さあ、行くわよ。
Jesus.
これはどう？
やっちゃうよ。殺し合いだ。
さあ、邪魔。もうこう。さあ、始めるわよ。
Oh yeah, her skill is maxed out for free, and I forget that part.
準備万端。
The lore reason.
邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。それ。行くよ。
Boom, boom. Okay, this thing got armor, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Should have killed the fat ass, honestly. That was my bad. Because even if I nuke this, that's too much. Too much.
任せて。
This does what, 7 damage, yeah. I finally used the spirit push.
行くっす。
うざいっすよ。自分の出番っすね。よっはいはい。邪魔っすよ。しょぼっていくっすよ。出番だな。もっと強く。
Oops, I misclicked. I meant the other thing.
諦めないよ。頑張って負けない。まだ頑張れる。だってやれるんだから。
Rip that 1 AP though. What's happening here?
見てろよ。
Should just nuke here, yeah.
アクセル全開いくなちぎるぜ
With voltage. It's kind of ironic that I forget that you can just nuke them with like that. Wait, did I miss this one? Wait, how? I was on the same line. Wait, what? This guy... Huh? Excuse me?
準備 OK だ食らえ今の見たか
出番ね
To the max range. Yeah, I guess.
いつでもいけるいつでもいける行くぞ使うよ行くぞひゃやったいつでもいける
One off. How can I make more damage here? I don't know. Nah, cannot hit them together, but I could hit them like this. Okay, maybe I can clear this. We killed everything here, yeah. Nice. There we go. Get that fucking third wave, let's go. Don't you dare to bring more crappy reinforcements with me.
Is this poison gas? Incredible who guessed it was poison that could work on me. I underestimated.
Are you gonna escape? Everyone, all together now.
Looks like it settled things once and for all. Who will survive? You and I. Let's see what the answer is.
Well, I mean, unlucky for you, I'm the protagonist of this game. Help me. Oh, not again. Cannon fodder.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die. Kill me.
You're seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
No, it's like they cannot reveal any the big twist, and yeah, we're just getting teasers about this whole business. Okay, let's see how strong he is. Counter, 3 attack, 3, 4. He's gonna do some decent damage. Unless we poison him, which I have. Poison guy here. Wowie. So wait, I can just attack him without counterattack, right? Is this a counterattack or this counterattack? I have no idea. Looks like he's flying, yeah, so I could just cheese him with that attack probably, yeah. Or I'll just tank him. Anyway, time to go all in on desperation, potions and all that shit, so, you know. Oof, it's a lot of the high HP enemies here. And I cannot even... I need to be like on this center style, you know?
発射やってやるやってやる飛ばすぜ飛ばすぜつかぜまだいける
Honestly, considering how I'm using him, I should have gave him a long time ago power up because he likes a little bit damage. Like everybody needs like 8 damage so we can one-shot the champions, really, yeah. Oh, I should have used the move again.
俺に任せろ
6.
自分の出番っすね。はいはい。行くっす。はいよ。
Yeah. Wait, really? Cannot hit. Oh, wait, his ultimate's. Ah, there we go, nice. Perfect, there we go. Yep. No free time, so I cannot upgrade anything. I'm doing this on purpose to not be super OP as... Like, I know I can just teleport to a different timeline, but fuck it. Okay, let's see how... If he can counter Air Blade, let's just test this theory. No, he's only close range counter, yeah, GG. Oh, he's 3x3 boss, by the way. Pretty sure he's already dead, but I'm gonna continue here. Murdering. Yeah, it's the New Game Plus exclusive father that came here to assist. But yeah, look at how much AP I got. He's dead, I'm pretty sure he's already dead. Oh yeah, I forgot to activate potion. Yeah, I can kill the rest of the field, but whatever. I got the shit here. Impact Stab is like 1 damage more compared to this. It's not even that worth it. Yeah, the last DL is... It's literally a waste of time in this game. Because you want to play around with a lot of AP saved up, right? So having low AP doesn't make sense. That's 1 AP I mean, but... That's why it's called Last DL, I guess. And also, not to mention, it's RNG also, so... Fucking garbage. For this maximum best damage memes, I guess that's the requirement, but for like 1 attack, 1 AP, but... Oh! So I lost! Time of my destruction is upon me at last! And just watch, he's gonna get stolen by the Supreme Commander. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret. Yeah, that was so fucking predictable. Wow, she absorbed him super quick without any bullshit. She can... Why she's so surprised? Graceful and pitiful. Vexna stamina commanders. Desiccated course with a sneer. Damn it, everyone prepare to attack.
まあ待て
There's no need to rush, I don't intend to fight you yet.
最後の
I'm
戦い
preparing an
にふさわしい
event,
模
a
様を
ritual,
準備
if you will, to usher in my ascension to
私が神
godhood.
となるための
Yeah,
儀式だ
fucking nice job telling us all that, by the way.
貴様らとの
Our
決
battle
着
will
は
take
その
place then.
なんだよ
What are you talking about?
安心し
Be
ろ
calm.
そ
Time
の
is
時は
soon.
近い貴様らも楽しみ
Wait
に
with
待つがいい
bated breath so you may hold. By the way, if there's gonna be a final battle with the Vexness in this timeline with another super insane copyrighted music, well, I guess rip my another VOD, I guess then. Because I want to listen to this music, of course, but yeah, it is what it is. But like, every single character use it. It feels like good. But I make like every single character use it, only then it feels good to use it, then I get a little more voltage in the end, but yeah, still not sure. Yeah, I get it, but like, do you understand how much insane... So, to activate on every character, like, let's say you have 10 characters still alive, right? You have to activate... Well, across it multiple waves, like, okay, fine, but still, you have to probably not activate extra damage, you don't have to activate other abilities, you just literally just buff that last thing and just play around that 1 HP to boost voltage. And then again, I guess you get like crazy... One kill is like what gives you... Like, the only way it works is probably... So you stack it like to the max, and then you kill it with 1 AP, one enemy, it doesn't skittle. Like, skittle dies and you get like 200%. Right? Is that what happens? So then you get 200% voltage, then you can convert that into the AP again, so you can get like backup AP profit, right? And then you can repeat this RNG fest if for whatever reason again. And again, for why? You cannot kill with, let's say, assume 20 damage the boss. The bosses are 99 HP, yeah? So, you still need to do the more chaining there. Either more turns or more AP thing. RNG with the voltage. So, again, it feels a really silly meme. Wait, with... Yeah, True God, yeah. It's kind of silly that she's telling us instead of, you know... She could have just killed this guy and then just escaped. And then, well, we'll be confused, but again... Clearly she wants to ascend to godhood, yeah, transform into a new thing, but yeah. How many times she said it already? Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. No, you didn't. You should have pursued to attack her, dumbass. Like... Not the fight. We literally, like, what do you mean? We should have literally attacked her while she was not even transformed, like, alone, without, like, that was the perfect moment to stop her, but you guys don't want that. Well, yeah, first thing we got Tsubasa, I guess, ending here, and then we're gonna deal with that. You'll still till this day. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of like that, not 200, but about 70%. Oh, so you can even get 1 AP or more if you're killing more stuff at once, but yeah, I won't necessarily just doing it because I like it somehow. How many times did he let her kill still? Yeah, and let's not forget about two commanders that somehow the game writers forgot to even, like, we killed 2 commanders in this playthrough and they just skipped. There was no kill sequence. But yeah. And enemy didn't kill, we didn't kill, like, they just skipped. It was too good for me to get 2 kills at the same time. Haha, from gameplay perspective, I guess. Also, I call bullshit on the fact that that commander with the time return ability just died from like 30 HP. He was literally a pushover thing. Like, that commander is immortal, but no, and had to be stuff with the insta-kill thing, no? But we didn't insta-kill him that. Well, yeah, the story, that doesn't matter, yeah, well, let's just... Whatever. I felt instinct fear on her, so I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind was all wrong. I'm Takumi Sumina, leader of Special Defense Unit. I'm Takumi Sumina, leader of Special Defense Unit. Yes, it did kill him, but we couldn't kill him with and Nigo didn't self-destruct this time around, so... That's why I'm calling bullshit in that fight. You okay? Yeah, totally. Not exactly, but I can keep it down. If you're sure. I know this is out of blue, but Did you think we'll survive this long? I'm not sure. I didn't know. I can't tell you how long I thought we will last, but I figured I would suddenly end up dead, but the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Well, you literally just got killed recently. Beheaded. Of course, I swore we will all make it to day 100, but still. That doesn't mean I completely believed my... By the way, I just realized something. Are we gonna get to the day 100 with all characters alive? I already forgot about Data. Like, the game doesn't let me do anything, unfortunately. Like, I cannot see. But technically, everyone should be alive in this playthrough, right? But now we're all here. I feel like we can do this. I think we might just not make it after all. If we can defeat Vexness without losing anyone. If we can all return to the artificial... Oh, yeah. Without losing anyone, in before Nozomi sacrificed herself or some shit. If we can all return to artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart. It will feel like just normal graduation is supposed to be. In that case, how's your graduation project coming along? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening! Yeah, wait, isn't this timeline he was locked into the capsule room, not even in the cage anymore? I forget. That was the... he was... yeah, he was locked in the other room, right? By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clear the divided relationship too. So, day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of Tsubasa chapter. So, give it some thought. Oh, about you answering me. Got it. It's really like graduation, huh? We were preparing for that of many different things. Yeah, looking at the time, it looks like I have 1 hour before the midnight here, so we might actually barely reach the true ending of this route. Damn, I was hoping I would get a different round, a little bit action, but I mean, they started picking up with the Supreme Commander stuff, at least. Thank you for kindly attending this meeting. That should be the last one, by the way. Please take a seat. Pardon me. I brought you here today on our 4th meeting to discuss your romance with Tsubasa. What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like beginning all over again. I like this music also. Okay. Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this dignity it deserves. We gotta sit up straight and get serious, you know? So that's why. As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that happened in the past 5 days. It was like so touching. This must be how parents feel seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe teachers for their students. What do you mean? Tsubasa had changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say, but her basic attitude has always defeatist and scared. She seemed to me the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? Now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger her romance with you. Squee! It's so wonderful! It's gotten into you. This is actually the longest route I saw yet. Mine were ending like by... Damn, well, I mean, let's just be careful, spoilers and all that. But yeah, I would imagine that some routes should be way shorter in the regards of like it's premature deaths or like, you know, stuff like that. But that's why there's 100 of them, and we only got what, 3, 4 right now, yeah, total. So like, well, I agree, it should change for the better. Oh my, you sound so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you. Come on, it's absolute truth. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed her for the better, and changing her means you changed the world. For now, you're exaggerating. Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you respond to her confession? Just kidding. I haven't explained anything, so instead of anymore, I know you'll be thinking about it until final hour. Yeah, you're right. So, thank you. What's all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was I one of the options without me ever realizing it? I mean, let's go. I mean, too late though, but... You've been a huge help, Mako. If you hadn't run this game for us, I know things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten... Yeah, what about the other characters in the entire group? Like, they've been just living their whole life without us completely. Yeah, like, it's just so weird. So this is why I feel like teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony, and the Siri included, by the way. I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment of those own jokes. I knew what a smart part of her went to cry. Alright then. I'll see you later, teacher. Haha. Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over until it's over. Academy 3's mocker route. Dude, actually it would be insane if this route continues into Academy 3 somehow. That's gonna be crazy. That should do it. And the more dating games. God, no, please. So with some murmur, there's a tighten the final screw. Is it done now? Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. So wanna watch? Of course. Okay then. There was a plug in a cord extending from engine to something that looked like an electrical box. Here it goes. She hovered her finger over a switch on a box and started to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She flicked the switch. Huh? No way. Yeah. Wait, why is it like... Why is the Autumn of Idea was like, yeah. It works! That's incredible. And now what are you gonna do with that engine? Like, congratulations, it doesn't connect to anything. This means you did it, right? It was a big success, thank you. It's all because of you, Takumi. Come on. Actually, yeah. It's kind of beautiful. I feel like I might start tearing up. But let's go. Tear up, go ahead. Finally, Tsubasa has defeated her old self. She had bravely taken the challenge to see if this time she had skill to complete the project, and now victory was all hers. Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud, and it wasn't even my project. Why is that? Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know why my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. Should I just go for it and confess? Yeah. And here goes. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but I like you. I like you so much. Man, the Kyoshka said, well, and at least in localization, love you, but this one just like... What is that, downgrade? When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa. The more time I spend with you, the more my feelings turn romantic. And the more I like you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up. I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me. It was like Death should have split Roman's decision single choice, but I guess they wanted to dual commanders fight. In line with this color. Yeah, true. I mean, kind of clever too about it. Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes her with her incredible work ethic. Being around makes her nauseous, and a testament of how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is...
Decision game.
Oh man. This is kind of weird, like, if we say yes, it's gonna end prematurely before just the final fight, right? So, man.
It's your future.
Tsubasa, I like you too. Oh, please go out with me. Are you sure? I don't have anything to offer compared to everyone else, and I get sick when we are together. That doesn't matter to me. I like you, Tsubasa. Aww. Something wrong? Your chest is more muscular than I thought. Wait, what? Is she interested into that? Really? I'm just messing with you, trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess. What I really meant to say is... I like you more. No way, I like you the most. That would have made for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I look at Tsubasa's snuggled up I looked at Tsubasa snuggle up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. Thought about the dream, and I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script for moving closer. Huh? Suddenly paused and asked her, how's your nausea? Now that you mentioned it, I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now. Yeah, I told you it's gonna disappear once you guys are gonna, you know, stop being embarrassed again so much about ourselves. That seems to be good to be true, huh?
わかんない
I
けど
don't know, but
愛の
maybe
力
it's the power of love?
いやいや
Oh, come on.
そんなことより
More importantly,
キスする
we
の
were about to kiss, right?
そんなことより
More importantly, She was right. That was what mattered at this moment. Yay! We did it, chat. Was it because I'm already done in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I finally gotten back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that I was always meant to be finally become my reality. I wonder if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. My first kiss tasted like strawberries. I mean, this has to be necessary gum, right? Oh lol, it literally just ends immediately without even alarm. Oh, okay. Now that's really sus. Cause yeah, Romance Roads, Dream Come True 3. No more dreams. It's all despair right now, isn't it? Clear number 4. Nice. Alright, now yeah, seems like we're gonna be in trouble. First of all, by the 9, everyone. That's another first thing. And then, like, the final boss. Will we reach day 100, though?
そうい君たちは人類の
Wait, I started, and I should have selected the other option, right? Or was it that from option? Stuff is I couldn't tell. I mean, that's pretty much close to the choice. Whatever. Now we need harem route. You know, yeah, I mean... Something about that. I mean, there's other girls too, so why specifically those? Surely I'll get a chance with others, right? Or some gay action too here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same. Ah, right. I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who peeks all the time? That's not it. That's not it at all. You just don't like me back? Sorry, that was really mean of me. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. No, she isn't. From what I could see, she was anything but that didn't change anything. It was out of my hands, fully and completely. Thanks for all the memories, I guess. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Aww. Also, doesn't we officially got like, well, 3 days? Okay, well, this is really... Sorry, I was hoping I would be able to keep it together while we say goodbye, but... Don't worry about it. I don't want to look at him worse in your eyes, so we can call it here. Sure thing, I'll get going then. See ya. Yeah, bye. Man, she's gonna be crying there alone, isn't it? For the entire day. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, it would be easier just not to do it, but... Oh, did you forget something? My deepest condolence. Oh. So all of them are losers. Come on, Kyoshika, she didn't die or anything. No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? We're here for you. We know your pain after all. I appreciate it, but I'm not really in the mood to talk about anything right now. It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean? Damn, what's with this Moka-chan's, I forget how in English it's called, Like below abs, like that hole. Why did they made it look weird like that? So they're just massaging her or something? Luxurious massage technique. Shoulder blade ripper. No, yeah, I wonder if she used some massage technique while we were sleeping in the date there. We didn't know, like, nobody knows though. We were sleeping. Female alcoholism. I mean, that happened with Kyoshka. They're doing everything unique here. Forget your shoulder blades, you probably feel like your whole mind getting ripped out. This is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. So Ken, splitter of scapula. I banish thee, stiff muscles. This actually feels a little too good. Don't let the Moko join into this because she's gonna freaking destroy you. Chiropractical style. You call those stiff muscles? They meddled in your hands like a putty. Pathetic. But Lady Kurara, the spirit of TorNis lives on. The vestiges of her linger deep inside. Destroyed. Leave nothing behind. Just hold it. I'm giving 120%. Me too, my heart meter is max. Well, that's good because you worked so hard in the first place, Lady Tsubasa. You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed. Oh, this is the pleasure bringing you to tears. Maybe you're better at this than I thought. Nah. I mean, didn't you guys, like, say that you're gonna shut up without words, by the way, and you just talking here? You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Have it, you. Crying well to your heart content. Content until deed is done. I'm also pretty sure she's crying not because of your massage stuff. Alright, day 97, we're getting close. So this is gonna be the day where I'm gonna be like alone and I'm gonna be like sapping too also. I was unconsciously trying to take my back of my routine, but I didn't need to see Tsubasa anymore. Didn't regret not choosing her. Just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurara and Kyoshka. Well, technically you did regret. I wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I like her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful not only Tsubasa but Kurara, Kyoshka and Moko too. I did the right thing. I did the right thing, but... TikTok. Oh no. There was that tickling again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mockingly trying to tell me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Not able to take it any longer. I quietly removed the batteries. Oh. In the back of my mind, I still could hear the damn ticking. Oh, wait, save your progress? Wait, something crazy is gonna happen in these 3 days, yeah? Day 98. Okay. Still no free time. I mean, I could teleport, but... Only 2 more days. Yeah. Alright, let's get to it. Our final interview. First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would make this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparation for defensive battles and a roller coaster of romance. This sense of responsibility, know you had to respond to these girls' feelings. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely exhausted. Yeah, it took me like fucking pretty much 2, if not 3 entire streams, apparently, just to complete this in the route. I'm truly blessed to have been your game master. I'll only regret this game as long as I live. But still... What was that dream all about anyway? Right, I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls in it was destined for you, but now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that your choice, that you choose this outcome, right? Outcome? I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have been just an obstacle to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret the things, right? In that sense, you decided that dream was nothing more than a dream. Morphogenic feels, yeah. It seemed like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was the dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting... Yeah, this entire timeline exists because of that stupid dream. I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. Is it because of the Hiruka death? The reason you chose the situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite the many times you denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all? There's a choice. What? Dude, imagine saying no here. Like, I kind of want to say no just to see what happens first though on this one. I mean, yeah, one of these is clearly like... Okay, fine, I'll say no. Which is horrible, by the way. That is definitely what I would not say, but yeah. No, I don't. I do not like Nozomi in a romantic way. But then why? Kotaro Uchikoshi and Opus are such good girls. Wait, I know. You're gay. You realize your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it. That's the exciting development you were hoping for, right? What? Another choice? Wait. No, I don't. Then why? Wait, are we just gonna farm a bunch of endings right now? Wait, what is this choice even? So, do I have feelings for one of them after all? The fuck? Why there's a choice here? Alright, I'll keep going. Like, I probably would actually, for fun, say yes here, but I want to continue pressing no. No, that's not it. Then what is it then? It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird or some kind of monster? No, no way, that's just how human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once I came on and said it, it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming out. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting in the video is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort of my feelings in a situation like this? Oh, Takumi. It just like completely wore me down. Set my soul and my time and took everything I had in me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that. I don't want you to bite your tongue off. So grit your teeth for me, okay? Wait, what? Huh? What? What the hell? It's why son on the left pillars. Where I am. Oh, you're fun enough. You're in my room. That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while. But I can't do that. It's okay. No one will blame you for taking a little break. You did great. You worked really, really hard. Wait, what are you guys beating Voka with? There's no... She cheated. There's nothing she was doing, really. I was ashamed. I heard those three girls because they don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me? Are you tearing up? Raise your head in my lap, okay? Yeah, that's actually a dream for some people, especially like on Twitter. Like, what did you just say? Smiling, pretty much. Yeah. There, you have been through so much.
その もしよけ
I'm
れば
just saying,
値を選ぶ
maybe there's a future out there where you chose
あ
me.
るんじゃないかしら
I think Takumi's so brain dead right now that he doesn't care about anything anymore. A future where I chose Mocha? What is she saying? Then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. Yeah, okay. Health test ending, of course. I mean, after these questions, of course. Consolation. 66. Yeah, big muscle mama with a lap pillow, man. What? That's pretty big win. This should be also bad, I think. I think the true ending of this route should be saying yes, obviously. To Nozomi's feelings, I mean. Even though, again, that comes out of nowhere, because in this timeline, Takumi and Nozomi haven't interacted pretty much once outside of the space recovery thing. But isn't the saying yes in this question is also kind of horrible here right now? Yeah, there's no feelings for the Nozomi, so like... Oh my god, I knew it. Love always wins at the end no matter what. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, now I have to choose who? Oh, wait, is it gonna split into 3 more? Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Are we gonna farm like 10 endings out of this one timeline? Man. Who are you gonna choose? And now we're in absolute final hour. Well... I guess we are choosing again. Is there 3 options finally? I don't know, all 3. Oh, there we go. You guys found it. The harem option, I guess. So it exists. Well, again, only with 3 there's more, but I mean... There's way more girls in this. It's just 3 of them. I like all 3 of them. Excuse me? I can pick just one of them. I only realized it after my experience with all of them. I like all 3 of them equally. I want to be with all 3 girls. Have you lost your mind? I refuse to accept such a disloyal decision. Slam. I heard everything. Oh no. Well said, Sir Takumi. What? What are you talking about? We've been talking amongst ourselves too. We were wondering if you would be okay with the 4 of us being together. And after our discussion, we came to hear the proposed idea of you. Right away, right, we heard you proposing a similar idea to Mako, and Mako was berating you for it. I'm certain our dream was hinting that this was our futures. Are you guys sure about that? Yes, we're sure that this is the best decision for us. Then we'll get hurt and we'll get what we want. It's the only way to do this. Although Sir Takumi physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Well, someone as amazing Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. To be fair, she does have a point. I'm a god, so you know. Right? Ah, yeah, of course. Always subconsciously believe this is the best outcome. I just hadn't realized that it's an option because of the social norms and ethics that I've been raised with. Bring on, I love all 3 of you. The power of romance will soar to 300%. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've been defeated. I had no idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I have to realize my sense of what's normal. I'll retrain my heart with the newfound resolution. Damn, Moko-chan, you almost won him at that other ending, but the consolation one. And then we were happy. We defeated the Vexness without losing anyone and returned to the... Wait, excuse me? Wait, spoilers? You defeated Vexness and returned to Artificial Satellite? Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, this is like... wait, this ending skips the plot twist of the Artificial Satellite? There, 4 of us build a happy family together. Okay, they're just doing this on purpose. CG you wanted, yeah. I guess that was the result. Yeah, not exactly the one from Danganronpa 1, though. They're still the same age, though. That sucks. I was hoping we'll get CG where, like, adult, but yeah. No, Evil Satellite. Well, I think, no, Evil Satellite existed, just they skipped it so that we don't get spoiled for the other endings. Of course, none of it. Yeah, let's just end the game here and just no more endings. I mean, that's just how it is, yeah. Like, I mean, this is what I think some other streamers are actually doing, yeah. They're just like, okay, that is the best ending, yeah, let's go. I think you found the one ending that creators talked about. In the context of what? The one you're happy with. Well, yeah, I was talking about that. Sorry, I had to check some emails here. So you can have a good ending forever. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but what we did have to guide us was our unwavering love. So long as our love never dies, I know the 4 of us can overcome any difficulty. How? Wait. Who's talking? Am I not Grant? Ah, there we go, that's the reality, yeah. It was my imagination. Wait, what is on Takumi? Is this his... Chad, what is on Takumi? Why is like a white spot there or something? Is that supposed to mean I was hit on in the nose or something? What is that? Yeah, what is this white spot? I'm not sure I understand. Or she spit on us or something. Nah, probably it means just that she knocked us out with a fist hit. Punch in the head. How could you suggest something as slimy as dating all 3 of them? He has blood behind him? And it's Shadow. You don't understand their feelings at all. You can make a mockery of these things, you know. Not love. Not the young girl's heart. And one day disrespect them. Yeah, probably it's supposed to signify, like, me getting hit there. And it's not other things. Ramon's Road, living the dream. Oh boy. Well, unfortunately now, instead of saying I only got like 1 ending, I technically got more. Alright, well, oh, by the way, look at this, chat. There's day 98, and there's no 99 and 100. It's separated here. Oh, interesting. Maybe other routes are gonna be cucked also, and only the true ending is gonna reach the day 100. Only one true ending. Oh, yeah. So this, I don't know. Yeah, what is the fucking... Do I have feelings for the zombie? No. Do I have feelings for one of them after all? Yes. Who are going to date? I don't know. Like, this answer is just shit completely here, but okay. Nah, we mentioned clearly. It's supposed to be like we mentioned. No, the raccoon, he imagined that in his head. I guess it's my reward for getting all these to the end of this route. I have to play around with these answers. And and options. I still don't know. You don't know? I don't know. I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think of some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated with? I want to spend more time with them until I can figure it out. So I want to keep this going with satellite when those 100 days are over. They're okay with it, that is. Oh! What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but I love this game. It'll mean everything. Yeah, by the way, this is actually, unironically, one of the most intellectual things I heard in this segment so far. Like, because we need absolutely more time and years, maybe even to date and shit. So yeah, it'll mean everything to those involved, and you should be willing to risk everything to keep moving forward to find your one true love. My one true love. Thank you. I feel more determined now. That's good. Well, then I better not waste any time. What are you going to do? I'm going to talk to all three of them right now. I'm the only one who wants this. Wait, what? Right now, I'm the only one who wants this. I'm sure all of them will agree to it. They will like you so much that they're not going to get rejecting once stop them. I hope that's true. Oh, one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see your girl Mako. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah, I'll think about that. Okay, so this one... I told Kotaro Uchikoshi and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. Well, they were confused by my suggestion first. How pitiful, but if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it. Next time I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi. I'm into, honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having future plans will motivate our last battle. Thank you. They're really... So, okay, actually, wait, is this gonna be the true route of this one? So now we have a reason to get to day 100, at least. So we're gonna play it out, maybe? They're really such a great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy future with them. We need to win this. Or... Oh my god, it goes forward, day 99. So wait, if I would say Nozomi, then I'll get bad ending. At last, the fated 99 day hath come, in a place of unusual morning announcements during the day. Shit, I have to fight the final boss. She's here. Are we gonna learn, I guess, unironically, of something through the satellite, though? Through the dating... Through the dating routes. I mean, you know, as crazy as it sounds, now that the goal is like this, it actually doesn't feel bad anymore. Like, we have this awful gaming, yeah, 25 days dating, and then like we discard the entire game pretty much, minus plus like some Nozomi and Cliffhanger and the battles, and now we have the actual goal like that, I guess, yeah. I was a stranger to come. I wasn't frightened or excited. I've already made my mind. Okay, here goes. I don't see Vexes on a monitor. Are we gonna have to wait and see? Oh yeah, we're gonna, for the first time ever, we're gonna see an evolved version of her, I guess. She's played with us, enjoying this whole thing out. Everyone, are you ready? This is our final battle. For my final act, I'll crush that verminous, break her brain matter, and viscera everywhere. Let's go. We're gonna become the heroes of humanity. I know that sweet easy life. Down there is but I've reached a damn place. I'm going to live and do all the things I wanted to do. This is the last time I gotta bully these invaders. I'm gonna have fun fitting a hell-favorite little demon prince. It's okay. We're gonna win. Just saw it in the vision. I'll give up my worthless, filthy life for all of you who were kind enough to befriend a creepy piss stain like me. This is the last and one kill I will have to go through. After this, I can focus on murdering all the ones I truly want to mutual bloodlusts. Got a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you pro wrestling as a batch. Best in the world. I'm gonna protect everyone. That is my decision. And I'm gonna trust in it and press. We can do this. We'll find a way. This is our final defensive battle. And no Aether, yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess this part... Wait, are we gonna get screwed because Aether's suddenly gonna appear and then sabotage our capsule? Is that how it's gonna end, isn't it? Because we've been completely oblivious to Aether in this playthrough. Yeah, I mean, anything could happen, by the way. But the most importantly, we're gonna learn about the god's form of the Supreme Commander, I guess. So for the future playthroughs, at least we'll be like ready, I guess, for that. How many waves here? Probably 4? 3? So this first wave is just trying... Oh wow, that's a lot of UFOs. What the hell is this shit? I can't skip turn with so many UFOs there nearby. Ah, this fucker is here also. Who's the one that's done? What these? Okay. Okay. Ah, yeah, could just have a flight, yeah. Nice. That's good. Okay. There's no enemies here. I mean, they're slow. If only I had the skill level to even 4. 5, that would be so cool.
いつでもいいよ。行くよ。行くでござる。せい。お任せあれ。シュスト。やったでござる。
行くぞ。見てろよ。撃ち抜け。見てろよ。食らえ。
So I wonder if second phase and third one, like, I mean, she's probably gonna appear on a third one, but,
いつでも行ける。
or at least she's gonna be like a watching. But yeah, maybe she got the
待ちきれないよ。
second
私に
phase.
任せて。邪魔しないで。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。そこだ。よし。
Ah, there's reinforcements. Well, so be it. Voltage, free voltage for me. At least the game didn't expect I'm gonna kill all of them like that fast enough.
いつでもいいよ。
行くぞ。ひゃっ。行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
準備万端。私が守る。
礼を言う。行くぞ。ひゃっ。俺に任せろ。食らえ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。やった。 見てろよ。いい感じだぜ。任せとけ。発射。行くぜ。行くぜ。
I'm not sure if I can kill them all in this turn.
レッツゴー。
Okay, this thing is cleared. This thing one skittle. This thing is cleared. Hmm.
に任せて。スマッシュ。あ、バチコイ。それ。
オッケーっす。うざいっすよ。
はいはい。余裕っすね。
Damn, that's barely. I'm getting through this wave
行くぜ。
on this turn.
じゃれ。
Saving all the desperation potions. Huh? That's. Oh, there we go. It sure looks the same, just an aura. Exness was calmly walking towards us as she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never been raised before. Well, I mean, in other ending, we already defeated her, so everything was fine. It was if her hemanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guards. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the second coming are all mine. Second coming? Nah, he's talking about the baby. So wait, what was the first coming? The first reason? Maybe that's clue to what happened to the planet. I shall devour all. She's not gonna even say the protocol thing that they like to say. I mean, she looks pretty much. She looks the same. So what's changed? Again, that's wave 3. I mean, the 2 out of 3, right? Any boss. Yeah, alright. Did she summon only them on one front? Oh, yeah. Oh, conveniently with Takumi around. So as far as I remember, she has a really nasty counter, yeah? I think this is the counter. So I can attack her with flight skill, I guess. I can just debuff also and take 1 damage. It's lucky that Yugame is also very close. Alright guys, are you hyped? Supreme Commander is back, and surprisingly she's the same boss except for she got a different like CG. Damn, I was expecting she's gonna send already. Is all the absorbing commanders and shit then was enough to proc evolution her? Well, I guess she needs the Takumi and the boy. Alright, one moment, I'll get some water and come back. We are so deep into this, we gotta finish it. Alright, I'm back. While I was thinking, while I was going away for the water and thinking about some things, you know why this probably is the true ending of this route? Because if I would say Nozomi, yes, I have feelings for Nozomi. That would count as like a dick move also, and she'll punch me or whatever, like, you know, I played with the hearts of 3 girls and everything. And also Nozomi, technically, too. So that would probably end in a bad way. So this should be the final part of this route. Maybe there's a second phase, why there's a wave 3? We even killed that extra boss, so...
自分の出番っすね。邪魔っすよ。余裕っすね。
頑張る。いつでも行けるわ。倒れなさい。
任せとけ。見てろよ。任せとけ。使うぜ。見てろよ。だだだだ。今の見たか。行くぜ。食らえ。今の見たか。いつでもいける。もっと強く。
やってやるわ。
頑張ります。
足止めします。行くぞ。
出番でござるな。
Funny thing is, Jumanji Slash could be the boss killer here too. Boom. Gotta kill these things for sure, though.
いつでもいつでもいける。
It doesn't hit the boss that way, damn.
この一撃で。
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。食らえ。いつでもいける。食らえ。やった。
お任せあれ。
私の出番だ。
Wait, if I can go debuff the boss, it's not gonna even move.
さてやっちゃおうか。気分はどうだ。
Still can't attack me, but I guess that's that then. Ah, right, teleport. Forgot that part. We need Tsubasa buff on speed here.
いつでもいける。食らえ。よし、いつでもいける。
バチコ。いつでも行けるわ。えいや。まだまだ。あたい限界突破。この戦いに悔いなし。
いつでもいける。せい。 やった。いつでもいける。行くぞ。もっと強く。いつでもいける。行くぞ。行くぞ。食らえ。オッケーっす。ぶっ飛べっす。いつでもいける。せい。
Yeah, for Takumi to get more damage, I need either unyielding spirit or well, just need to die with characters. It's not really possible anymore.
出番ですね。
任せてください。
任せました。
かましたぜ。
So it's gonna attack for 3 damage, yeah, not really super crazy good for him.
行くぞ。使うよ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。いつでもいける。これだ。いつでもいける。
2 damage, huh?
行くぞ。出番だな。使うよ。いつでもいける。セーフ。行くぞ。いい感じだ。出番だな。これだ。いつでもいける。食らえ。いつでもいける。使うよ。行くぞ。セーフ。これはどうだ。君は君は。
再びリーグイン。
Wait, what? She's gonna transform now already? You got him so powerful!
思い知ったか。
Oh yeah, by the way, it's like midnight, so it probably would be like quieter with voice acting. You better get a good taste.
これが拙者たちの
What you're feeling right now is
愛の力よ。
power of a love.
行くぞみんな。
Here we go, everyone. Get her. Oh. So no transformation? Well, she's damaged. Surely I can now, yeah, I can use the...
いつでもいける。
Yeah, I can, do the despair potion shits. But where?
見てろよ。
Oh, I found it.
飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ほらよ。やってやら。使うぜ。が。まだ終わってねえぞ。俺の覚悟を見やがれ。悪くねえ。 いくぞ。いつでもいける。これだ。いつでもいける。使うよ。いつでもいける。いくぞ。いつでもいける。もっと強く。俺に任せろ。そこだ。待ちきれないよ。これはどうか。出番だな。いつでもいける。行くぞ。いつでもいける。俺に任せろ。いつでもいける。
I can't be defeated. Oh. A being as great as me cannot never be defeated. Oh, too bad.
出番だな。もっと強く。行くぞ。これはどうだ。俺に任せろ。
私の番だね。
The zombie takes the kill. That star. Pretty symbolic considering she's being cocked in this playthrough, by the way, if you think about it. Wait, Takumi's gonna absorb her? Nah. Something is gonna happen right now. Damn.
その先にあるのはこの星の絶望だけ。本当にバッドエンドだ。
Huh. So it just exploded in energy, like we didn't get to suck her? 13k, my goodness, we're getting so much money here. Like even after this playthrough, I think I might have more of the money than for most skills that I need to even max out, that I want to personally max out. Like there's a lot of filler skills and trash skills, so anyway, what the hell happened here? Is that gonna happen similarly in other playthroughs? I mean, like, I mean, she just exploded in this energy. I mean, I guess they wanted to prevent Takumi just being feedbacked into getting the insane amount of power, yeah, like. We did it. We beat her, right? Congratulations, everyone. That's all I have to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God, humanity wishes finally granted. Is this the end of our 3 school experience? And nobody ever died? What about data? No, I want to do over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out, we finally done fighting. I think this calls for celebration. I didn't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Why didn't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. I'm tired. A tired mind and body need sugar. Then that settles then. We've talked about everything that have happened so far and about what tomorrow would bring over a cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. Day 100. We're not gonna get happy ending, we're gonna get fucked there in artificial satellite. Yeah, by the way, when we had harem like CG, I was like, yeah, I should have expected some sauce because, I mean, we couldn't get to the artificial satellite without some kind of drama. Takumi's sweetest cake is another route. We had evacuated the schoolyard when day 100 in front of us was Eita. Wait, I didn't notice. Was there Eita, by the way? Was there Eita somewhere nearby there? So this is attack mode. Quite a weapon.
That thing you're gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts to 0.
Yeah, the flames. We'll just hop and escape out and say goodbye. Fine plan if you ask me. But knowing this is the end. Yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Where's the Eita? Graduation is the goal. It's the first step in a new journey. I mean, to be fair, getting Eita in a satellite is the worst thing you could do, but still, I just want to know where it is. What are you talking about? Is that a wise saying from Great Master? That's a Maka original right there. I wanted to say something impressive in the end. I swear I heard it somewhere before though. Well, whoever said it, they were right. This was the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Bullshit. Our life after day 101, which was so desperately fought for. Perverted sword girl, keep away from Takumi. Lady Kurara, you must stop looking at Sir Takumi like a maiden love. As yourself. Hey, you two, be nice to each other. This is the end, you know? Are you trying to act all mature and unbothered for Takumi? You wouldn't get away with this. That's not it. But she's right, we should get along for now. We worked so hard. We're the Takumi's Lovers Club after. I get what you're trying to say, but I don't know about that name. Who raised you to have such a terrible naming sense? It's embarrassing for me too, so let's not go with that one. But it's such a cute, great name, even if you try to force me. I shouldn't change it. Stop. We'll come up with a new one in a pod. Right? We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Who would I pick for our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach in knots, but I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. I might even go as far as to say, I love it. Shit. No! Cocked! We're not gonna see the drama. No, there's no information. Oh no. And no Eita either. Graduation day. Ah, they did it on purpose. They're not gonna show anything, yeah. I mean, I'm not even talking about the future. They couldn't show the future or shows because, like, there's a drama inside the satellites. We cannot. It's probably going to be an entire segment, by the way. Once I reach true ending, there's going to be some kind of extension to day 100s, and there's going to be like gameplay maybe even on that satellite. But yeah, rip. Now I guess we need to check out that bad ending with Nozomi. choice, yeah. There's day 100. Okay, well, at least I'm pretty sure the other endings might have, you know, the free time somewhere in between there. If not, I'm just gonna teleport to where is the free time. Yeah, this should be a really bad answer, by the way, logically. But if that's the final ending out of all these, that means that this branch is gonna be 100% completed. And we can put this stupid dating game behind. Takumi's revealing game over, I guess, and fuck Kara. Well, yeah, Takumi was going for the ending. There was no Decademy 3 or anything, so that was technically the end. I don't think the Decademy 3 is gonna happen, by the way. Like, I mean, all the 100 endings should be in the branches of the second one. So I like how this was such a sudden question also, like... I thought that we had just a final conversation with Moko and like say goodbyes and thanks, but she went full on against me. Constantly that my feelings for her were romantic, but it was like fooling. I like the zombie. I see. Time to punch you in the face. I really wish you'd said something sooner. Then I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even. Yeah, or you know, we could have fucking participated with the Nozomi instead. For 75 days dating with Nozomi. I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So we don't need to dwell on the what-ifs. I'm sorry. Why would you be sorry? I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings for this little game. Yeah, I mean, she's technically right. Come on. That could be true, but there is no sense of bringing it up now. Game might have been repressed my feelings, but it was up to me to figure them out. You don't need to worry. Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't. Please don't. But what are you going to do now? What I'm going to do? I mean, about your feelings. It's already day 98. Win or lose. Our time here will be over by the next defensive battle. Are you okay not telling her how you feel? Not confessing? But what if there's to confess? I hardly spent time with anyone other than contestants in the game whole 100 years. I mean, 100 days. I barely spend any time with the zombie. So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes? I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah. You're so uncultured to come in. All three of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. That they were glad that they told you how they felt, even if they turned them down. None of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed. But I'm certain that the hearts that they belong to one to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure it's not begging you to tell me something? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off that question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I'm yearning to tell her how I feel, but... By the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as good a person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted. Thank you. Stood up and after thinking, where are you going? Isn't it obvious to find a zombie? Good luck there, soldier. I mean, that's so awkward, you know. We literally were not spending any time with her at all, and she doesn't even remember the Kara stuff. Or maybe when Takumi's gonna confess to her, she's gonna remember about Kara out of nowhere. If I die out there, please pick me all my bones. You can trust your girl, Maka. Huh? So, what do you want to talk about?
それは
Nozomi,
その
I knew more than anyone what I needed to say, but the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
何か言いづらい話、また改めてにす
Should we
る
try again later?
いや
Actually, it was my first time experiencing being on this side of the romantic interaction. I had no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurara, Kyoshi, and Tsubasa, all three had managed to overcome their terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late. And that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Those stinging eyes. Through stinging eyes I
俺
spoke.
はひれ口のことが
I probably don't need to tell you what her response was. What? She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived 100 days and got back to satellites, we'll go out somewhere. So at least I succeeded in lighting that up for myself after day 101. And so came temporary ending of my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything I had done because it was so logical. But I'm still glad I told her. You can tell that in different endings in the second academy when, after solving all the drama with the main game, I guess. And we need to understand the full truth with Karuya and the Nozomi also. And then you can finally confess properly to her. Damn it. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. Yeah, imagine this, like, best friends and for life, and then having like insane 100 days in a other timeline with her, and then in this timeline she spent like with me like maybe 1 day only when we were attacking the alien base, and just some random conversations, and that's it. What a shitty ending. How I feel. Oh no, there's no more romances in the game. I just got an achievement that's saying complete all romance endings. Rip. Rip other girls, I guess. 12% of the entire players got this achievement. Wow. Also, I like how they have 17 as a number here on endings. The hell 17 is supposed to mean? Is this my age of my characters, I guess? Anyway, I'm not looking at achievements because there might be some spoilers here. By accident, though, it should not tell me any locked achievements here. Yeah, also that reminds me, there was this brand new mechanic about maxing out... Wait, here's a question to those who play the game. Can I teleport to the Academy 1, like timeline, and farm affection points to characters there? To while they're still alive and everything? Or it only works in second academy? I think it should work globally, yeah. Not that you guys probably tried that, or it's probably just out of interest. I would like to know that. I never tried. Well, okay. We just need to find a timeline where we have a free time. Pretty much. I mean, I had free time in a day, like 7, 8, or 9, and but I didn't remember where. Alright, well, there we go. It says all romance routes. Well, maybe there's a hidden romance too. Like, I mean, just so you know, there's still more girls, right? So there's Moko, Darumi, Hiruka, most importantly, also. Is there anybody else? Kaku. Well, Kaku is a pretty hard target, yeah, considering her brother and everything. Vex. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Also, oh wait, we don't even know the girl of the... Oh yeah, I just realized something. Man, the game really concealed this information from us. We don't know the true name of the Invader-chan. Achievement is just about a name route, if you look at the chapter selection. Yeah, but I mean, why would the other romance routes would not be within romance routes bullshit, right? Romance route, yeah. So wait a second. I have a question. Did I know about the quote-unquote romance route before I finished any of them? Is that like a spoiler? Wait. Romance route. What about other routes then? Oh, it doesn't have a name on it. Get the one ending of the road. Ah, so yeah, there's just no spoilers. For, yeah, it's clever actually, yeah. Okay, well it's midnight, but I kind of want to make a cliffhanger for this route. Obviously, when this is the most important for us right now. Everything we learned here. Wait, exploration? Exploration. Is it like a forced story? Ah, it's probably battle, free time. Ah, the free time was on day 9. Ah, so there was a free time. That's the day where the free time is, so I can teleport there, yeah, and upgrade shit. Which I probably deserve, because, you know, I did all this shit and upgraded so much stuff, so, you know, I probably should teleport to that day 9 free time. And then getting the kiss stuff. Yeah, let's do that. I have 105,000, I think, or something gold. Pretty crazy. Are you going to share secret route after Hiruka stuff or kill her? No, I'm going for the Hiruka route right now. Like, it only makes sense because that was the first branch after this bullshit happened, and this is the most mystery secret inducing. I'm going to share secret route after Hiruka or after kill later. Ah, that. Well, I mean, there's gonna be probably a lot of splits in this timeline, I would assume too, like in this branch. So it's probably gonna take me forever. And then, yeah, I guess logically I should go with tell the secret, and then kill Eita stuff. But I can be resurrected, don't worry about me falling. Eita, he escaped. Oh, this day is gonna be fucking long, yeah, I remember. This day was such a... This is a very long day, actually, yeah. So much story happened. Damn, I have to earn my free time, huh? He was inside infirmary, yeah. Hey, we're gonna see Kafka, we're gonna see. Actually not a bad idea to rewind memory here, what happened by the way. This is where we break revive a map. Like, this is serious ending, right? This is serious stuff, by the way. What we just experienced with this dating game that was like filler shit. So now we're back to the real game. So this is where they're gonna decide where to put him in a prison, yeah? And Hiruka was really suspicious about this shit. She wanted us to put him somewhere else, but without explaining why. Ah, there was this cape or something, and yeah. Who helped? Man, I wish they had like a the kind of like over how to say it, a recap of events in specific days. So in this dating game branch, Eita was supposed to be locked into this place permanently, but who knows? We kind of casually forgot about him there. Not a single even mention. Then again, I had a key for that place, or Saray had it. I think I had it, yeah. Free time! Okay, this was the first free time ever. And most importantly, I can now fucking upgrade skills, dude. Oh yeah, well, up to, of course, my grading level. Yeah, you see Linguistics 5 is required for that. Stab an enemy to deal damage, user recovers 1 HP. Stab with the X? How does that work? Internal laceration with extra damage would be nice, but it probably costs math for, yeah. Oh, I have almost no paper. Gotta be careful. Well, I can go to the expedition if anything, yeah. In fact, is this morning right now? Or afternoon? Oh, maybe I can go do expedition. But then I will not. I have to teleport back in timelines for the free time. I guess. Anyway, let's level up shit. Why I never use these skills a lot? Are there just bad targeting here? No damage on this one, yeah. Oh, the strike. Okay. 8, wait, the fact that I can learn skills for 8, though, this... Oh, I have Science 4, GG. Man, all this time I could have had Deadlights maxed. Actually, I wonder what accelerate and decelerate gives me. Plus more attack or plus armor? Like, how does that even work? Oh, it gives. Oh, it drains a shit ton of. Oh, yeah. Ah. Increased range. Well, we'll find out. Damn, I didn't even notice how I run out of the bolts. Okay. Maybe I need to go for resources very soon, apparently, here. And we'll get, ideally, grades for math and studies. Boom. Tackle enemies and ready to start player turn. That's crazy for him. 5 paces straight line, 1 attack. Crazy shuttle would be nice to level 5 too, but I need the social and paper. Should probably max out all of these things, yeah. Well, if I have mana right now, I probably will. Because I don't have resources to buy these extreme expensive things. How come? Well, even with downgrade, she still gonna suck balls. I guess I could level up skills to level 3 without any resources, yeah. Target range. Oh, target range. Move +1. Oh, move. That's good. This aggression signal sometimes is cringe. Not hitting the things. Okay, what do I get? Level 5. +1 armor, that's it. Wow, that is it? That is... Compared to one attack, that's like fucking nothing. Spaces front, one attack, launch counterattack when hit by an enemy. One attack. Oh yeah, that could be useful. Wait, that's actually really good for him, yeah. Boom, boom. Not sure what the level 5 on these things means. Recover more HP, I get 4 HP, yeah. Plus attack here, no idea, plus move maybe. Yeah, that would be interesting to know, because there's no way +2 attack, that would be crazy. Wait, cross shape? 5 space cross shape. How does she do? Like, her normal decks cannot even do that. 5 Okay. Karara needs level 4, +1 stun. I guess this will be like max to low turrets, or maybe there's no way extra damage to turrets, yeah. Probably. I want to see what happens. 3 damage. Whoa. Wow, okay. Kyoshka. What's this skill again? It could be decent for killing the Skittles. It's kind of like Tsubasa, I guess, in a way. This skill stuns her, unfortunately, so it's meh. In late game, it's whatever. One space attack too. Every character got a unique counter, by the way. Can get Moko Dynamite to max. Yeah. Wrecking Ball. So I can get like 4 attack easily with a power up. Not bad. It's kind of, she becomes like a melee Darumi. Hype yourself and get ready to run wild. Reflect. Still don't know what Reflect is. Is it like a Counter-Strike? How does Counter-Strike stacks with a Reflect? No idea. Oh yeah, I wonder what that's gonna be. If this thing fucks up bosses already, like, is it gonna be -3 or -4 attack? But unfortunately it asks for science, so it needs science 5 for that one. And I cannot have that. We need the bolts and paper. Well, Takumi got the... Takumi cannot get the skill because, yeah, this... To be fair, Airblade is really crazy, yeah, with all upgrades. That's gonna be spicy. This put 'em up skill is also not bad at the when max level is gonna be 4 attack without the buff. Like, he can do damage for that, but it will cost. One space. Oh yeah, since he's a tank, he also counterattack makes sense. Alright, I need to spend on expensive skills. Some of the this thing is maxed. That's definitely really important. Some of the skills that I want are like, for example, this crazy shot. I need grades level 4. So yeah, enough. Yeah, I guess we never have to do VR stuff, pretty much. That's good news. Oh yeah, it was Bond rank. Yeah, I don't know. There's no... I thought it was gonna like light a little bit, kind of like, you know, FGO Bond thing, if you know what I'm talking about. But I guess it's only gonna light up when I get an event for the Bond rank up. So it tells me like 4 points of Bond was acquired when I get a gift stuff. So I have no idea. By the way, can I gift 8 of gifts in this? It's gotta be, because it's one of the few places in the game he's still alive. Boom. But yeah, let's do the expedition if we can, so we can get resources and get more gifts unlocked. I'm not sure if I can though, because this day is filled with like a lot of things. Yeah, does the best gifts on repeat gives you the results thing? Oh, look at that, I can. 3 dots on 8. Come on. Okay, Carl. Repeats work, so that's boring. I still want to figure out the best gifts for people, yeah. I need to talk to them. Yeah, maybe I should... yeah, the abusing timeline jumps is the... like, because like there's probably not going to be enough timelines for us to have a free time to talk to characters to learn their preferences and gifts and hashtags. So either I guess them myself, save scam, or I have to like do that kind of thing. I could do that offline, by the way. I don't feel bad about that at all. Besides, also that'll give me max grades, pretty much, I guess, too. Okay, well, for the time being, we can get the resources and get the unlocks. Which character is good for Expedition? Nozomi, yeah. Obviously, until she dies to the idiotic randomness. Main character, Darumi. Hyuko's kind of weird, like, she starts really strong, but... I mean, she can do like 6 damage with the buff from the zombie, right? But only single target. Gaku can do like 2 damage AoE. Yoshika can do a lot of damage diagonally. Kind of like a half of the jury. Or also I can just put turrets with Korari and just fuck everything up. think everything with Shoma and heal him up. That doesn't sound bad idea actually, isn't it? Are you sure? Yeah, with how Takumi is stacked. If they didn't increase difficulty of the fights, then it's all over. I mean, the funny thing I mentioned, the chances of mans, it's that it's like 10% each, right, or 20. And you can get events which will multiply this shit, like, hard. I remember there was a really good event for rocks, for plants, but I don't remember anything about the bolts and the paper, so I guess we have to do it the hard way. We need to go to the beach area for paper, yeah. Textile. Oh, and the zombie is perfect for what I need right now. Is there other character like that? Kakwa. Textile machines. Let's just play with different characters for different fun events. Yeah, because the Nozomi is always in my party for healing. Oh yeah, the exploration music is different than New Game Plus. I really hope we're gonna get all these, like, in each area there's a secret area, zones. Like, or not zones, but like suspicious buildings. I hope we're in a story we're gonna touch all of these things eventually. If not, then, well, scam. Hopefully. Yep. Where's my precious? Fuck, it's all the way there. How many chests are here? I need to, like, 100% each area. Yeah, you see there's this temple here, kind of sus, yeah. Well, there's a few other things, like this thing, for example. What is this? Okay, there's 2 chests apparently, yeah. No, there's 3. Damn. I wonder if I get achievement if I collect all of them. Probably. So look at how weird this beach tile is. It's like, why is it so square? Not even tier 3 item. Get out of here. Damage? Wait. Oh wait. Fuck. I used the wrong thing. Oops. How much this thing does damage? 5.
俺に任せろ。せい。いや、行くぞ。 よいつでも行ける耐えてみせるいつでも行けるそこだいや行くぞそこだ
Beach squared.
行くぞ
I mean, cannot argue with that one.
これ見つけたわよ
Screw 'em.
やったぞ
So interesting enough, I got like level 4 almost at the same time as level 5. It's like they gave up on this whole progression.
珍しいものね
Mezarashi, you say? I don't know. Oh god, this event. Fuck. Leave an offering. Funny enough, this event is actually kind of good to get early, I guess, because I don't have these like ultimate resources. To be fair, if you can farm infinitely this percent, right? Why do you even need special item to begin with? Because eventually you'll just get such a crazy multiplier. Flashbang. Offering. Thick fog. Whoa. I don't think I had that result before. Get Ima to it. Yeah, no, this, I'm not, the fog event is actually pretty dangerous. Okay, 33%, I'm gonna lose that item if I'm gonna have the offering event. Kako has a vision while resting nearby when she says something bad will happen there. Okay. I need a battle. There's a small chance of Nozomi will die right now. Bondage suit. Why is she a full party member? God, this sucks. Ah, that was just before I got the +% event. Nice. Dude, there's 4 characters to choose from damage and the game fucked me like that. Unbelievable. Ask Kato about it. Cares about 8. Ah, yeah, 8 is always in my party, yeah. Don't eat it. This has happened fast. Could have been worse.
これは
Like in a desert where there's no checkpoints.
これ見つけたわよ。
It's always backwards. Paper. Should I risk the purple event? Kinda feel like it. Nozamis is just taking a break. This option is always good, I think. It's either we get healed or we get attacked. Oh, maybe there was another option, but why would I get hurt when I'm resting?
いけるよ。直すよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。せい。行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
準備できてるよ。
Oh yeah, I can do 5 damage now.
行くぞ。あ、行くぞ。耐えてみせる。出番だな。せい。行くぞ。ひゃ。
I like how clean this attack is.
やったぞ。
Swing. Oh, free
やったぞ。
large flank event. Okay, that should be 100% in this area. I forgot which other areas I 100% already. Should remember that.
これ見つけたわよ。
Paper.
いいものかも。
Gorgeous gem. I like the sound of that gift. Lol, I meant to... Shit. I wanted to click on... Well, okay, fine, let's go to the base area. Reroll. There's probably some chests, or maybe I checked all the chests from the base area. When I was there was a like story or something that was happening, I remember. It's a mana item. Well, if I want to get the chest, it would be nice to teleport maybe. Is there more? I guess no. I got them from story thing, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's clean, 100%. Okay. Forgetting that I went twice like that, damn.
これ拾ったよ。
Like, I don't even care about money, by the way. I discard it.
任せて。直すよ。ありがとう。
We need a lot of materials for the maxing out traps, the science, and
いつでも行ける。
even skills and that, so yeah.
そこだ。よ、行くぞ。セーフ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。はあ。行くぞ。そこだ。俺に任せろ。耐えてみせる。力が出ない。
うん、任せて。これで。力が。いつでも行ける。セーフ。
Aqua's been useful, guys. Trust.
やったぞ。
Oof. Ooh.
珍しいものかも。
45 damage, damn.
これは。
The heck is that? Okay, so now let's check caves. I think caves has already been cleaned. So I need the combat. Oh, I should have got 5. Power Stone. That is lucky. Wait, yeah, I should pay attention when I'm clicking. That event was guaranteed. I knew that I'm gonna lose your item. It was a bit reckless. Okay, let's see if there's we might as well fucking min-max everything here on so all unlocks, I mean. Yeah, there's no unlocks here. Okay. So I need gem. I don't need gem. I need the robot parts. Wait, I could have went to the checkpoint to teleport down. I wonder if this is even faster. Letting them stack like that. Well, as long as there's no like buffer guy and the stunners. Okay, did I make a mistake? Yes, I clearly did. Ah, wait, I didn't, because I have an option now to go again. Okay, teleport to the desert. Then maybe the forest. Wait, I should have teleported to forest first because going back from fucking desert is so ass. Also, yeah, there's 2 bases in the map. Clearly there's gotta be relevance to that discovery. Right, so this is the big part. Is there any chest though? It should be. Level 4. Oof, that's a pretty bad spot to go. That's it? There's no more? I guess I picked level 5 chest when that was when, yeah, during the expedition, yeah. I grabbed that, yeah, I remember that I grabbed that one, yeah. So that was the chest. Well, I'm here to grab all the gift unlocks. Might as well go with start working on that. All for a sacrifice to be abducted. Oh wait, this is, I remember this event. This was all for a sacrifice to be abducted. That was horrible. No, I think I focused hard on sending telepathic message. Shine a spell. Like, I remember I picked one thing there and it hurt me a lot. I think power damage 5 or some shit. Yeah, this guy is annoying.
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。それに任せろ。食らえ。出番だな。はあ。行くぞ。
Wait, so the scalp. Wait, did it just heal? Ah. Fuck.
いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。
私の番だね。大丈夫。
礼を言う。
助かる。
行くぞ。はあ。いや、行くぞ。そこだ。よし。それに任せろ。食らえ。行くぞ。ひゃ。よし、いつでも行ける。そこだ。
出番ね。いけるよ。ひざまずかせてやるわ。邪魔よ。準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。ありがとう。出番ね。やるわよ。私の番だね。みんなもうひと頑張りだよ。
ありがとう。
あとは任せたよ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, if you do an expedition desperate move, do I go like back up or you die for the duration of expedition? I think you die for duration of expedition. So why the hell I got the money in this event? Wasn't this... Whatever.
やったぞ。
But if I would give it something to eat, that would be bad. Okay.
諦めないよ。大丈夫。
出番だな。ひゃっ。いつでも行ける。くらえ。
Yeah, me too, Suzuki.
行くぞ。
Me too.
サポートするよ。
行くぞ。防御だ。
Don't keep Kotaro.
任せて。大丈夫。
ありがとう。
Look at that snipe.
行くぞ。
Don't mess with me.
くらえ。行くぞ。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
いつでも行ける。あ。
Yeah, that's why I got lucky in the mist event, for example. The mist event, any option could be bad or decent or something.
これ見つけたわよ。
But not all everyone, that's for sure. Sent Ema across. Ah, because it can fly. Speaker.
これ見つけたわよ。
I came here for tier 3 equipment. Where's tier 3 equipment?
拾ったよ。
For events that boosted. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Wait, I remember this one. I think use green chemical as a base. That gives me food or some shit. Yeah, wow. Unfortunately, I'm not collecting plants. I mean, I could, but... Oh, nice. Guarantee.
見つけたわよ。
High temperature nuclear reactor.
やったぞ。
Do I dare to step in that event now? Fuck it. Should something well bad happen? It didn't give me a choice to go. Oh my god. I have to make a circle now? Fuck. Ah, never mind. Yeah, I can turn back here. Oh wait, so I did dismantle Homo missile, it was horrible. I guess armored car?
これ拾ったよ。
No. That was wrong. Well, I mean, like, it was not the best outcome, I guess.
珍しいものね
5 yen coin? What kind of gift shit is that? Okay, so I could try to get the super item and try to get some multipliers. Surely that's not gonna backfire me, right? Find the ruins of innovative base. Boring. So the forest there is the only one that's left for the loot. Yeah.
諦めないよ直すよ
礼を言う
私の番だね直すよ
ありがとう行くぞひゃよいつでも行けるひゃやった
It's like the
準備で
easiest
きてるよ
step.
サポートするよ
行くぞそこだ
It cannot even get easier than that. Wow.
これ拾ったよ
Still need tier 3 equipment pieces. Come on, game. Oh no, come on. Yeah. Fine, whatever. I mean, I guess if you're literally infinitely trying to farm events, this is good. I guess. Like, you want to get multipliers. But I don't know if like there's easy access event where you can get multiplier for the machine parts, unfortunately. I know the planned one that I just got, yeah, crazy. The rock exists, I remember, and I don't remember I think there was a paper also, but yeah.
いけるよ
I'm not sure about the mechanical
直す
pieces.
よ
礼を言ういつでも行けるはあ行くぞくらえ俺に任せろそこだいつでも行けるそこだやったいつでも行ける俺に任せろ出番だな耐えてみせる
How come you cannot get voltage to 100? Because he didn't absorb enough
私
bosses.
の番だね大丈夫
ありがとう
助かるありがとう準備できてるよサポートするよ
礼を言う
ありがとう
いつでも行けるひゃ行くぞせい俺に任せろせい
I got around 1.5k machine ones from Expedition on first map and first road.
これ拾ったよ
First map and first route. So you mean like before New Game Plus? Damn, that's lucky. I mean, did you just collected machine parts? Swimsuit poster. Well, yeah, they should exist, it's just harder to pinpoint. You know which events are super pog? The one that increase every single
これ拾ったよ
percent. Runaway dump truck suddenly hurts towards you, what the heck? Guys, there's no checkpoint in this place. I'm ending this expedition and teleporting to the timeline, it seems like. What an assholes. Piece of shits. Like, I cannot believe this. That is so unlucky. Not only 10 damage, but also, like, specifically her character got killed, not other characters. I cannot save scum unless I do the save. I guess I should have saved scum the desert, yeah, my bad. Sorry. Oh, nice.
これ見つけたわよ
You're into nuclear reactor. A shitload of fuck. Oh, now we're dying again here. Yeah, let's go. If I do the jump out of the way, it's also gonna give me damage.
これ拾ったよ
What kind of high event is this, dude? Yikes. Okay, I have to finish this exploration now.
でも中も
Opa part. Opa, opa. Okay, so we got only forest left for the gifts, and yeah, pretty much that's that. Still great to know. Got what we needed anyway. Not as much as I wanted, but you know, fine. 150, 170. It's okay. Better than nothing. Okay, now the cliffhanger. Now the cliffhanger chat. Oh boy. Something that we could have got if I chose the different option several days ago. All this time. She was crying, right? Yeah. And Takumi was an insensitive bitch again, yeah. She couldn't save. Yeah, that's still a big mystery. She couldn't save him. Commander, like. Yeah, and for some reason, different timeline.
だから泣いてないって言ってるでしょ。蘇生マシーンの件。
Yeah, I completed every romance route. Ah, the Hiruka also mentions about how damaged they're. Yeah, it's funny because we're gonna die in other timeline if I chose that option, yeah. Oh yeah, what are you doing here? Oh, by the way, if I say no to kiss, she's gonna say, haha, you idiot, you didn't do everything as I said, so you're not gonna get truth from me. So we're just gonna get fooled on, basically, which is gonna be horrible still, but at least we're gonna continue this timeline, right? Because this looks like a really big, dramatic timeline. It could be even true ending here, hidden somewhere between here. Kisu. This was kind of suspicious how kissing yes is on the right side. I feel like that was a clue that quote-unquote correct thing would be on the left, but I'm not sure about that. Like for the main story, I mean. Yeah, let's just take the route where I get controlled by Hiruka, yeah. Maybe she's gonna appreciate it, actually. Because, yeah, also this is such a... how to say this? I gotta respect developers for putting here an unknown trap. So now that we know everything about what happens in that other route, so if you kiss her, you're not gonna kiss her in reality, but you're also gonna get your reward in quotation marks, because you're gonna be locked into this awkward romance game where you can kiss somebody, and they only did it so that because you said kiss to her here in this choice, right? So it's pretty symbolic, kind of, to write that way, I mean, yeah. Anyway, let's go. Whatever she was choking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiruka, not with the way I felt about Karue or Nozomi for that matter. I still wasn't sure whenever those two are the same person. Yeah, maybe actually Hiruka knows about our relationship with Nozomi also. Like, if she knows so much already, why not that too, right? She's a time traveler, apparently. Or parallel jumper. And when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. Yeah, this is like technically like if no cheater kind of option. Yeah, it's a bad option here, unfortunately, for the information. But if we still think logically about it, this is like no cheater stuff. All right. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go with this, so I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the dying flames flickering in the distance. Oh yeah, by the way, the text that I skipped was like lavender, yeah. Her hair like in the breeze or something. The game was baiting me, yeah, with this whole like silky hair shit. After what seemed like a long time, Hiruka finally broke the silence. You didn't think I was serious, did you? Honestly, you're just as naive as ever. Wait, but I didn't. You didn't think I was serious, did you? A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and I was left all on my own. And once again, Hiruka has a way of telling me the truth. Once again. All of the sudden, she seems so fragile, so vulnerable. Like if I called out to her, she might disappear completely. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, she had this, she never intended to tell any truth. Yeah, like, that if she was a plan to do this, you know, give order that I cannot do, I'm like him. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiruka said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Ah, right, I forgot. In this timeline, with the knowledge we have so far, Takumi is a complete idiot. And he doesn't understand the obvious signs and concepts of, you know, leaping and everything we learned from Hiruka and, well, everything that happened so far between day 3 to 9. And just a reminder. This is why if I'm gonna make a break from playing this game, I have to definitely like complete some timelines fully, because yeah, I will forget about information if I'm not gonna play for some time, and because there's gonna be nuances like that and many more. Those words, along with everything else that happened, were starting to add up. Hiruka was like me. She wasn't the same Hiruka that started out here in this timeline. She's also a time traveler. The game said time leap, by the way. Oh my god, Takumi. Oh my god. Better take notes for each route. Well, for the major, like, line route, yeah. By the way,
総員起床時間
unfortunately
だ
not
よ
yet sure. Well, I assume each, so sparing, I mean, killing 8 is obviously gonna spread somehow, but like, yeah, the telling the truth route might be completely wild and different also. Alright, well, I'm kind of expecting different outcome out of this event, so, but I guess that's how it's gonna go. Maybe we should probably play a little bit longer for the real cliffhanger then, yeah?
最終防衛記念すべき
Yeah,
10日
double
目という
digits. Oh, it even says that. Whoa, what the?
あ
Hello, this is a supplemental broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all classrooms. Oh, yeah, that's right.
わ
That means you don't get anything special today. Just use this time to train extra hard, okay? Trading, huh? Oh, wait, free time? I doubt I'll be making time for that today. Well, if we're playing the normal game, like, the normal game will have a free time period and story period. So if we're, like, experiencing the original timeline, so to speak. No, 90 days of free time. Yeah, fuck that, I already have that with the dating. Quotation marks. Had something more important to deal with, namely picking things up where I left with Hiruka, and she's gonna totally tell you shit, right? Actually blew me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I got the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How'd you actually do that, though? Technically, I refused to carry the final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried a straightforward approach, she'll only blow me off again. But what else I can do? Sounds like a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something I really care. Dude, that's not gonna work. Problem is I can't think of anything that will move Hiruka that much. Thought about it for a while longer, but I still didn't come up with a... Yeah, can you just teleport back to the other timelines and ask other people about Hiruka? Guess I'll have to just ask for others. And so after breakfast I set out to ask around, try to figure out. Alright, who should I talk to first? Ah, they're still repairing. Wait, I can go there? You guys really have done it this time. He's still sore about Revive-O-Matic. I thought you fixed it. We repaired it enough for it to be operational again, but it's still not at 100% capacity. Funky music. Cognitive reconstruction circuit is still fried. Even if we bring you guys back, you might not keep your old memories. Oh yeah, speaking of which, in this timeline, because of Eito, by the way, fucking did this, yeah? So everyone who dies in a story will be damaged with a memory that might become later. That might become important later. Is that bad? Of course it is, that's why we're working so hard to fix it. We're in a break right now, but we are working on it. What was the name? Ah, yeah, well, fine. Takimara, technically, but, you know, fuck it. I always enjoyed a bit of brain damage with my recloning. But it's nothing you need to worry about. We should have it done another day, or, you know. Oh, okay. But maybe something happens in those 2 or 3 days. This timeline is really spicy, like almost every fucking day some kind of crazy shit happening. Considering the next battle will be on day 15 that time... Wait, how do you guys know that? Ah, or in this timeline you're still predicting battles like 5 days until the next battle. Even if it takes a little longer than it said, it should still work out fine. I forgot why they know it exactly, but maybe Hiruko said it. Ah, wait, Hiruko said it, right? I think Hiruko said the information about the next attack. She was so confident about it, but didn't explain why she knows it or some shit like that. Yeah, I remember. Smiley, yeah. While I'm here, there's something I wanted your opinion on. I have Syria and Nigo for ideas for what might make Kiriko open her heart.
Wait, are you planning to seduce Shizuhara?
Wait, speaking of which, Saray knows the secrets of Hiroko, so honestly, Saray would be a nice target to give me that info, but he's not gonna do it. I don't know, Mr. Sumina, we cannot allow Salacious relationship between students in the school. Yeah, what about the romance route? Pseudo be okay in other schools. No, I shouldn't say that, it will only make things worse. I tried to explain myself, but they wouldn't listen, so I left without getting any useful ideas. Revival medic will be fixed. Did Saray tell you? We go not closer than 2 peas in a pod. We can't exactly keep secrets from each other when our data is constantly being shared in our cloud. Ah, look at that. I told you they're shared in clouds, so I think we had this conversation today or something with Nigo being separate knowledge from the Saray. Ah, I think it was about Nozomi and why her charm was present there. Yeah, so yeah, here we go. Check and mate. Lore explanation. So what I'm talking about is day 90 plus. There's like the announcements of the charms. And Nozomi's charm existed in the timeline with the romances, so probably in the entirety of this Decademy 2. But in the Decademy 1, there was no Nozomi charm. So it's like they knew that she's a fake, or there was no reason not to include her. I don't understand it. Like from the lore perspective, it didn't really make sense why there's this difference. Like, yeah, she was infiltrated, but she's infiltrated here too. Like, why is it different? Well, either way, whatever, fuck it. Why would I explain about some random announcement video that, well, I don't think that's gonna be honestly explained, just something you need to pay attention to, kind of like thing. Kind of like a little foreshadowing details, you know? This machine has been placed here to protect Revive-Matic. And yes, not a single machine gun was activated when they tried to damage the fucking thing. This is what I didn't like, by the way. Yeah, there's a bunch of machine guns that it didn't work. Let's talk to like every character that's not story progression, because apparently there's something funny conversations here. Way to rip out Mistress Hiroko hard. Darumi, I want to hat pat you so much sometimes. You guys have no idea. One of the most important places turrets don't want to work, yep. That's not what I asked. Anya? Are we to get her cardiovascular muscle tingling? That's not what I meant either. Same diff. Did you or did you not ask for help stimulating her heart? I guess so. I got it. Hit her with the idea. They're all about getting someone's heart moving. Boom boom. Yeah, Darumi Cinema. Takumi, let's play water polo. No, Gakko, I don't know how to play water polo right now. I tried to ask Gakko for ideas on what to make Hiroko put her head, but how the heck I would know? Hiroko totally not my type. I bet she would never let me touch her boobs, even in a million years. Why are you talking about touching her? I should have known better to ask him anything. I better try someone else. Dude, what the hell was that? Surely Nozomi knows something. Something to make Hiroko open up to you? Sorry, I can't think of anything. Oh yeah, Actually, asking her may be a bit awkward about. Well, she doesn't know she's Kare, so and it's not like we're together. It's day 10. It's like we barely had interactions together, yeah. And I think, what are you doing here? I wanted to make sure we have a solid strategy for our next battle. I thought I might pick up some tips on military tactics from some of these books. Aww. Nozomi being amazing. Hat pats for Nozomi. Of course, he's in the bio lab. That could be perfect timing. You mind if I kill you real quick? Of course I mind. Oh, that's too bad. There's some mysteries hiding inside our bodies, and what better way to solve them with a nice thorough autopsy. I see gamma of ideas that might make you open up heart Hiroko to me, but... Sorry, I don't think I can tell you anything. You should probably ask someone else. Oh, wow, at least he's not saying some weird shit afterwards. He just said, go ask someone else. Respect. Respect. You want Hiroko to take off her top for you? The indecency. I said I wanted her to open her heart to me. I wish she would listen. Even if she does open it for you, I don't think there's enough there for you to get a real handful. What? How does she does that? Also, that's probably false. We already seen the swimsuit version, so you know. If I were you, I'll forget about touching and just watch her jump around or something. Even someone as small as her gotta have some decent jiggle when she's in motion. Since when Hiroko is small? Also, Kotaro is projecting clearly. This is getting me nowhere. Maybe she just can't hear me properly through that mask. Guys, I mean, let me show you. Oh yeah, list of endings. I unlocked finally. So the other thing is probably some true credits or something. Or true endings, cinematic. These endings, dude. Takumi doesn't even look that happy here, actually. I just realized that. He looks so de-trolled, dead. Muscle mommy lap pillow. Oh man, look at how gentle and like innocent Nozomi is here in this scene, and she's like literally doesn't expect what's gonna happen, and this dumbass proposes to her. I mean, not proposes, but I meant confesses, yeah. Doing that Arthur Fist. Yeah! Arthur Fist meme. Yeah, true. I also was like looking at this. And of course, some dreams do come true, I guess. Well, okay, at least these endings are like fucking nice. I mean, because we actually done the bullshit too much. I mean, we betrayed Nozomi and Kara, I guess, but like, these are like the good endings. So wait, does that mean that... Okay, she's short. I guess that means that they're similar height or something. Anyway, I don't know. So yeah, the endings. Okay, of course I'm not gonna get any info for that. Oh yeah, look at this, chat. Clearly, Kurara doesn't see what was this we're talking about. Oh, so yeah, this was with Eita, yeah. This makes this even better, now that we know the truth. Aww. These CGs are probably connected when I kill a because this one is from the present. Wait, what is that? Hiruka and me looking at something? Ah, wait. Ah, it's the hologram. Commander, yeah, hologram. There's so much more. This is timeline I am right now. Oh, wait. So there's that many CGs left? For this specific timeline? It's still a lot, I mean, but huh. There's probably gonna be splits. Man, all these hogs are also pretty pog, by the way. So cute. That scene was pretty funny. Kyoshika the best swimsuit? Question mark? This one. Oh, I just realized in this CG we can see clearly the butt of Mocha, but it's like that looks scuffed. I mean, it looks almost like pancake, kind of. I mean, like lol, she's super muscular, like a wrestler, yeah, and super beefed up. If anything, she needs like big dumpy. Like it doesn't match with her other parts at all. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I haven't even noticed that. I was looking at Kyoshika during that playthrough of the burn must have fat, I guess. But here's the thing, yeah, if you're like very low % fat, it still should be like very much different shape. Like trust me, I'm a fitness guy that I see it so much. And also, if we look at her, like, you know, other body parts, it's clear there's like a lot of fat mixed in with the muscle. That's why she should so massive to begin with. Oh yeah, this one here. Perfectly aligned legs like that. Massage. She could have died here, yeah. By the way, here's how. So this is the scene where she almost like she was so nervous or embarrassed of me, yeah, and she wanted to throw up. Can you still throw up while you're in lying on like opposite side of the exit of your mouth? Is this can force couldn't be so strong that you would still like vomit the shit? I have no idea. But yeah, like that would be really weird if, like in this position she pukes into his face. Yeah, that CG is pretty weird. Yeah, it definitely can reach probably like that part, yeah, but go outside like that and launch. This place got for some reason some random miscellaneous ones. Anyway, okay, there we go. Let's continue. Two characters left. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. Whatever it is, it can wait. Wait, busy? How? Looks like supposed to work on something. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. Wait. That's a spoiler? For this timeline, she's working on something? Maybe she's helping to fix the revive automatic? Huh. Huh. Busy. So she never had that sprite in a dating, which is interesting, even though she was supposed to be dirty from that engine, but I guess not.
You did what it looks like. I totally wasn't gonna steal parts from the school bus to trick out my bike. Why wouldn't you even think that?
So that's what you think here? Kimaru, your motorcycle class weapon is made of Himanuma. You can just attach regular vehicle parts and expect them to work.
Is that how it works?
I think so. Thanks to Kimaru for ideas what Hiriko might like, but unfortunately... Sorry man, I got no idea what girl would take. Let me know if I can help with anything else. What do you mean? You know, when I knock you around in the infirmary. Gotta apologize. I apologize to everyone for breaking Revive Matting, but I still feels like it's not enough. Yeah. Okay, now there's only story characters left to talk to. And we're gonna do it tomorrow. Or next time I'm gonna stream this. 8 endings completed. Yeah, let's go. I gotta sleep. Tomorrow's a Sunday, another big day, big long day. Hope you guys enjoy it. Unfortunately, you know, like we had these filler type endings and we just crazy gameplay. Like, I mean, but we're back right now to the, you know, mystery drama. You know, basically the main game. Unless, of course, this again somehow splits into the weird shit, which could happen. But yeah, I'm really excited for this timeline, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.